Donald Trump will become the 47th President of the United States.
The president-elect leaned hard on support from billionaire Elon Musk, who podcasts popular with young men to get his message out.
I want to thank the Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Why has right-wing media been so incredibly effective?
They are influencers with millions and millions of followers on many different platforms. They are like kind of omnipresent online figures.
That is why the British government put me in jail, because I was an unchecked source of influence.
Right here, baby. Like and subscribe.
I'm your Republican congressman. It's your body, my choice.
You want to be a rebel? You want to be punk rock? You want to buck the system? You're a conservative now.
You're a left-wing hack.
This is a Democrat hoax.
I think at a certain point, we all have to ask ourselves, what kind of world do we want to leave behind for our children?
I was like, this is too loud for me to ignore, especially being someone who can directly talk to the people who support it.
Can't let them gaslight you. That man did nothing wrong. There's plenty of video evidence from multiple angles showing that he did nothing wrong.
These people have rights and they're losing them. And this isn't policy, it's authoritarianism with a fucking spray tan.
This thing that is coming, I can't put a name on it, but it is a new era for advocacy and for journalism.
Hey everybody, and welcome to our State of the Union live event here from Washington, D.C. This is a little different setup that we are used to.
Pretty fucking fancy.
Actual professional studio. We're actually in person, at least a few of us. One of our friends will be dialing in remotely in a little bit. But we have a tremendous program for you tonight. The way this is going to work is that we are going to give you 2 hours of the true State of the Union before the president goes on and lies and says a bunch of nonsense, right? Yes. So we have a mixture of members of Congress. We have members of Congress like Congresswoman Jacobs, who's going to be joining us, Senator Chris Van Hollen, there's going to be more people. Sometimes we're not even going to actually know who's showing up. There's people just going to be coming in. So, you know, the only time I will ever reference Bill O'Reilly in a nice way, we're just going to do it live. And we're going to see how it goes. So that's what you're all here for. And look, like most people who are watching, have no interest in watching President Trump go up on the State of the Union and just lie about everything.
Fuck no.
But we are going to give you the truth, and then during his speech, we are going to be joined by, I believe, Good Trouble.
Yep.
And Lissandra Vasquez. I told you the names is going to be the worst part for me.
That's true. Tim and I are not named people.
We're not named people. Yeah. We're going to live react. And so we're going to see, we're going to see what he says. And he did say he's going to go long tonight.
Fuck.
So
yeah.
You're going to have, I think maybe
Stick
part of the
with
fun
us.
is watching us and seeing if we
We'll
fall
mute
over.
him a lot. We'll mute him a lot.
We'll
see who has more stamina, us or an octogenarian.
I'm gonna bank on us.
I'm banking on us. I think
we're gonna do it. Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna have 5 panels. We're gonna be talking about affordability, ICE, the illegal occupations of Minneapolis and things like that. We're also going to be talking about how Trump is destroying America's reputation abroad. Yep. So there's going to be a lot here. So we're going to get started in just a second, but I'm just going to do just a little pitch for if you want to drop a super tip or you want to buy a membership, please help support us. Obviously, we didn't do all this for free, but we had a lot of great partners, a lot of great folks like the folks at the DNC, the folks at ActBlue, and some other places. We're just really, really, really happy about this, and we're really excited about all of the amazing people that we're going to be joined with tonight. And we're going to try, if you want to ask questions, we will have somebody checking them to see if we can ask them in real time. So you could just do that in the YouTube chat to the right of the screen if you want to. And otherwise, We've got probably 5 hours together, folks.
Oh,
so
fuck. You're gonna hate us by the end of it.
I think I'm on for the entirety of this. You guys will be coming in and out.
If you make it.
So you can have a game and see if I will fall over after 3 or 4 hours, or if I make it. You know. And
I have faith in you, Tim. Yeah, I'm betting on you.
I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. You're right. So and then obviously, like right before we're gonna get started in just 1 minute, you just saw a video of ours launching our company, Find Out Media. And our goal is to create content for folks to hopefully show them that there is a space for them on the left in the Democratic Party, whether they're moderates, leftists, progressives, anybody interested in saving democracy and making this country a better place, we welcome you. So we are very excited for you to get to know us a little bit tonight and meet some of our great friends that we've known for a while and some that we're just meeting tonight. So I think with that, we are going to start our first panel a minute early. So let's see if we can keep this thing on schedule. So
good train runs on time.
Yeah.
We're gonna try. I mean, I guess I'm in charge. So
Yeah,
I guess that's, I can keep, if it runs late, we can blame myself.
Yeah.
But our first panel is going to be on affordability and the economic chaos that Donald Trump has wrought in this country. So with that, we're going to just take a little break as we have some folks joining us, and then we are going to come right back to you, and we are going to talk with Congresswoman Jacobs from California and a few influencers as well. We just need a minute to get them in the room, and then we will be right back for this. So 1 second, we'll be right back. And let's see if they come. Musical chairs time?
Yes.
Can you get Sam? Oh, they are going to turn it on. Okay. our show is like all remote, so this is a new experience for us. So first panel, so you guys get to see all the panels. Yeah. 6. And then we're gonna live react to a speech. Yeah, do you have enough content to like do that? We've got some people that make it through it, but then we're gonna do like a round afterwards.
Yes, I'm not going, and I will be in my pajamas. Very excited.
All right, welcome back, everybody. As you can see, we've changed a few of the people here. We've got a big crew with us here because we have the most important topic probably in the country right now is on affordability and economic chaos and what the Trump administration has basically taken a good economy and made it far worse. And we have an expert group of panelists here to talk to you about that today. First, we have Congresswoman Sarah Jacobs from California with us. We also have Ethan Kelly from Let's Talk Elections here. We have Alex Jaquez? Jaquez. Okay, you are the head of policy and advocacy at Groundwork Collaborative. So, Congresswoman, I want to start with you. Is there anything that Donald Trump could say to you tonight that could convince you that he actually cares about affordability?
Oh, what a good question. I mean, first of all, he could acknowledge that it's an actual issue instead of just a Democratic hoax. And I'll be honest, like, I actually had a lot of, I don't want to say hope, but like, I thought maybe like some of the things he said on the campaign trail around building more housing, around being the fertility president and making IVF more accessible, like those would be great things that I would love to work with his administration on. So I guess maybe if he actually talks about those and how he's actually going to do them, but I don't think that's what we're going to hear.
No, and just to follow up too, have you seen anything that he has proposed to date that is actually addressing affordability?
No. And in fact, the tariffs are actually making everything more unaffordable, right? Like, and once even this Supreme Court said that it was illegal, and so now he's trying another way to impose the tariffs. Like, it's terrible, and the chaos is very bad for our small businesses and for prices.
Right, exactly. And Ethan, I'm curious to get your take too. Like, you know, everybody in the country talks about affordability. It was a big issue in 2024. You know, it's baffling to me that Donald Trump hasn't actually put together one single proposal to deal with affordability.
I mean, I think the president won his last election on affordability, as you mentioned, and it's something that everyone is thinking about this midterm cycle. And I think the president is going to have to be, you know, rushing to get something through Congress this upcoming summer if he wants to actually address it. I saw a data point from Fox News. They just put up having him down 18 on the economy nationwide. I mean, for Fox News, as a news organization to even publish that number, I thought was quite shocking, but I also think it was quite telling that even, you know, you have this right-wing publication that is still finding itself showing the president in such an abysmal point. And I think it's appalling to see, you know, just how much people don't actually seem to care about this when it comes down to at least an electoral dynamic, because the president winning on that and then yet not changing anything about what's happening now.
Right.
And it seems like he's slow walking into what everyone can see is this incoming blue wave when he clearly could do something to try to mitigate that, but I don't know necessarily if we're going to see it.
Well, and speaking of that, it's interesting because, you know, Democrats have been overperforming in every single special election that we've had. Obviously, November 2025 ran the table. You would think that they would see that this is a massive problem, but do you have a sense of, like, why are they not focused on this?
I mean, I saw the RNC chair go on an interview and say that he, quote, didn't care about the special elections, that he was focused on November, right? But I think that what's lost on them is that they might have won in 24, but then they're going to get their asses kicked in 26 because they're not paying attention to everything that's happening, right? Democrats are cracking majorities, they're flipping seats. They just flipped that seat out in Texas, and they seem to be very scared about what's going to happen in Texas this November too, and they have good reason to be scared because voters are angry. And again, I just think that there's this sense of complacency because they have the majority, but voters are clearly pissed off, and if they don't react, they're going to get wiped out.
Right. And Alex, everything that he has laid out seems to be doing the complete opposite of what he's promised, which is to lower prices. Tariffs are essentially a tax, a regressive tax in many instances, hurting poor and working class Americans more. Have you seen anything as a policy expert that, obviously must be studying this daily? Like, what are their plans for addressing the affordability crisis?
So it's been a year. Donald Trump, as Ethan mentioned, got into office claiming and promising to lower prices, not eventually, not a little bit, but on day one. Not slow the growth of prices, but bring them down. At the grocery store, rent, utilities, energy, everything. And I think what we're seeing right now is a president who's just simply flailing at all of those. We're looking across the board at the hard data. GDP growth is slowing than what it was in 2024 under President Biden. Jobs, the labor market has collapsed. We're adding only about 15,000 jobs a month, and inflation isn't going anywhere. Those prices are still staying high. Right. Utility prices, I'm looking at in particular, up near 10% year over year. These are the prices that people are mad about, that they see every single day, and that's why we're seeing some of the worst consumer sentiment that we've tracked ever. And so I think, he's flailing around right now. He is putting forward things that used to be progressive or democratic ideas, banning investors from buying up single family homes, capping credit card interest rates at 10%.
All democratic ideas, for the record.
To be clear, yeah.
Yes.
Nobody believes he's going to do them, including his own party in Congress, who are kind of laughing these ideas off and not taking them seriously. So right now he's kind of grasping at straws, anything he can do. But as the Congresswoman just mentioned, the number one thing he could do is stop the chaos, stop the tariffs right now, and sit back and reassess a little bit. But instead, after the Supreme Court decision, right ahead, hours later, 10% tariffs across the board on all of our trading partners.
Yeah, it's wild that after his own Supreme Court, including 2 justices that he put on the court, ruled against him in this. I think he tried to say that, it was the liberal justices, but there are only 3 of them, and there were 6 of them that voted to said that he had no authority to do this. And I know this newest tariff, I think, has an 180-day expiration or something like that.
Yeah.
So there's going to be no stability in the marketplace because we're just going to be wondering what's happening next, right?
Well, that's what the market loves, right? Is instability.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what the business leaders always tell me.
Right.
It's econ policy as taught by a felon.
Yeah.
And now they got $175 billion was collected between April and right now. All the businesses are going to have to sue individually to get that money back if the Trump administration doesn't streamline the process. Trying to get your money back, trying to navigate the new tariffs, not good for investment.
Not to mention all of the things he promised that money was going to pay for. And so they've already blown up the deficit with the one big ugly bill, and now he said this revenue is going to be paying for a lot of these things, then it's not going to.
Right. And so, Congresswoman, I go to you because I think I've heard some Democrats talk about this, but on this issue of giving the money back to the consumers, this was a tax on the American public, as much as they lie about it. What are the odds that people are actually going to get any of that money back, and what are the Democrats' plans to hold them accountable to do just that?
Well, that's such a good question because, actually, I think if we did nothing, the most likely scenario is the businesses get the money back and put it in their own pockets.
Right, precisely.
Right? And so we are working hard to figure out what we can do from Congress to actually ensure that that money goes directly back to the consumers who actually paid the tax. Because we know that left to their own devices, these big corporations are going to pocket the money and then they're going to keep prices high because we've already shown that we're willing to pay them.
Right. Right. No, that's great. I think it's a good point about making sure the Democrats retake the House in November, because then with a majority, and hopefully also in the Senate as well, that could be something that we could force the president into. Because
that's exactly right.
Otherwise, you're exactly right. The businesses are just going to take it, which are what his big billionaire donors want from him. Luke, I want to turn to you as somebody from the middle of the country.
Sure.
Have you seen any of your prices go down?
No, not a one.
Yeah, and you are in a red state.
Correct.
Have you heard from folks, your friends, family, about these prices, that some of these people who maybe actually were Trump supporters not being very happy about this?
I mean, primarily where I hear it is at the gym.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, big thing in the gym is you got to eat a lot of protein.
Yeah.
Right?
Protein is fucking expensive right now.
Yep.
Yes, it
and
is.
every single one of them looks anywhere else to blame than the guy that they voted into office, which is depressing because he's directly to blame. But they don't want to say that.
Right.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I think the price of beef right now is through the roof, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I think some of these things we gave Argentina loans to bail them out, and also and then also like because of our trade wars, that people started buying things from Argentina. It's just this backwards thing. And this shows you how good I am at doing lives. I completely forgot that one of our good friends is actually with us remote. Elizabeth Booker Houston is with us. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth, that I completely missed you. Can you hear us okay?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. So I'm sorry, I was like going on, and I completely forgot to actually look at the camera, which shows you what a professional I am. But Elizabeth, tell us what you are hearing about issues of affordability, because you talk to people across the country all the time. You're a very large content creator. You're engaging constantly. What are people saying to you?
They're broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything costs too much. Nothing's gone down. Wages are not going up. Prices are going up. Nobody's fixing it.
Yeah. And, do you think, I'm going to ask you the easiest softball question in the world. Do you think that Donald Trump is going to say anything tonight that will actually address the affordability issue?
No, not at all. I don't think he's even going to touch it. I don't think he's going to talk about a lot of things.
I'm sorry, say that last part again?
I said there's a lot of things that I don't think he's going to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think he's going to talk about tonight?
Himself.
I think that's true. We had a joke about what was the over-under on the amount of times he's probably going to say Biden?
I got $2. He says Biden more than 15 times.
Okay.
What do we all think? 15 times? Do you think he's going to do that?
Over,
for sure.
Exactly.
I think he'll say the previous administration.
Yeah, not the yeah.
I don't know if he'll say the word Biden.
That's a good call.
Elizabeth, 15?
I'm going to say like at least 20.
Okay. Right. I'm actually going to say under, just to be contradictory.
Okay.
I
the outlier.
I don't know. I mean, like, part of me, like, yes, it makes sense because he wants to blame the previous administration for all of the things that he has broken himself. But I also think that, like, I think people are realizing that that is just a lie and that it is not reality. And, like, yes, the prices were expensive in 24 as well, but things have only gotten worse. I mean, the fact that he put a 15% tariff on pretty much every good coming into the country, which is essentially almost everything we buy, like, he has taxed the American public more than any president in, I don't know.
No,
you're the
Tim,
policy. I don't generation.
Tim, he told me that the other countries play the tariffs.
Right. Yeah, how's that working out for us?
Not very fucking well.
Yeah.
Well, someone asked me earlier today if I had to have a drinking game tonight, what it would be, and mine would be the word golden.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Golden
be
Age
blackout
America,
by the end of it.
I don't think any of us would survive that. I don't think we can play that game.
Straight to the hospital.
That's just the ballroom.
Yeah.
Just talking the ballroom.
We could talk about the gaudiness of everything that he does. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't think he's going to say a single thing. I think he's going to say we have the greatest economy on earth, which I just don't know how anybody with a straight face can say that.
He's definitely going to blame trans kids for everything that's happening somehow.
Right.
I think Donald Trump is constitutionally incapable of taking blame for anything.
Right.
And look, I was in the Biden White House. We were faced with a similar situation where we were trying to tell people the economy was doing well, and we're pointing to numbers that showed that things were recovering. And what people told us was that my prices are too high.
Yep.
And they didn't want to hear that things were going well if you just look at the numbers or you just look at this and that. And Trump is way past all of that. He's saying the economy is the best it's ever been, saying that he has declared victory over affordability. I think just his inability to face reality on this is not going to connect with voters, again, who are giving him some of the worst economic approval ratings of his entire 2 terms.
Yeah. I also want to think, about young voters in particular who kind of moved away from Democrats for the first time in a long time. I remember we always counted on, this being a Democratic voting bloc, being young voters, but now they really, really hate him. And I think it's because they also see the rising costs of everything. I graduated college last May, and I can't tell you how many of my friends are, kind of in this position where they don't even know if they're going to be able to afford rent or living, and they're very terrified about this job market because of this AI and everything, and the lack of regulation surrounding it. So I think that Trump is just going to be faced on multiple different angles where he really can't answer a question about how is he going to improve people's lives, and I think that's going to be his biggest pitfall.
So I'm going to ask you a question because you are sitting next to a member of Congress right now. And this is for both of you because you are similar ages. What do you want
that's so great. I'm usually the youngest one in the room. I'm so excited that I'm not.
Yeah, I feel very old.
This is tough for me, I will say.
Just
graduated college.
Come hang out in Congress. You'll feel very young again.
That's true. Actually,
I was in the Senate.
I was in the Senate 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, okay, I am a young person here. So for your generation, obviously that did swing away from Democrats in 24, seemed to be coming back. What do you want to hear from Democrats, both in Congress and that are running on affordability issues that would, I mean, I know you will be excited, but like your friends and people who maybe are not, you know, as politically in tuned, what do they need to hear from Democrats to be like, those are the people that I want running this country?
I think Democrats talk in too much jargon and try to over-explain things.
Yes.
I think the, 24 cycle, I actually appreciated certain aspects of what I saw from, in a way, the right in terms of simplicity. And it was so effective. And I think Democrats have a very simple message that can be quite effective too, which is that they will lower the cost of living by doing X, Y, and Z. I think Mamdani out in New York set some very simple and basic and easy to understand policy points. Love him or hate him, he won. And he won because he did that. And young voters turned out in droves. And I think they need to feel like they're being heard. And also too, like it is very difficult, right? Democrats over-explaining everything, every issue. It's not just the economy. Right. And that has been their biggest downfall, right? They need to be able to explain things in a sentence and not paragraphs.
I think the best way I've seen it described is if it doesn't fit in a tweet, don't fucking write it.
Right.
That's the best way to do it.
Now they let you have like 240.
Well, now 280.
Anything more than that's too much.
Yeah.
Simple, concrete ways that you're going to make somebody's life better.
Yeah.
I think Democrats also need to be, and maybe not the same generation, but at least for me, Democrats need to be putting forward a positive agenda about what they want to accomplish too. I hear a lot, of course, about taking on Trump and tariffs and taking on Trump and obviously his corruption and the tax bill, which I think is all great, but I think we need a positive vision about how we are going to deliver affordability, healthcare, housing, utilities, all of these bills that are at the top of people's minds. And I'll say it's been a little tough watching these numbers go down the drain and not seeing them rebound to our benefit.
Correct.
And so this is a great opportunity to seize on that on the State of the Union and get some of those people back on our side.
Yeah. I mean, look, I think you guys are exactly right. We can't just be against Trump. We have to be for something. And we need a big, bold agenda that frankly doesn't sound like the same shit we've been saying for 20 years.
Exactly.
And like the analogy I like to use with my colleagues is like we also need to take ownership of the role we've played in the systems people didn't like that got us to this place, right? Like if you're at the store and the salesperson tells you everything looks good on you, when they tell you the jeans looks good on you, you don't really care what they say.
Right.
But if the salesperson is like, those jeans don't look great on you, but the ones you just had on before that looked great, you're like, oh, okay, I'll buy those. Like, we have to be willing to tell people when the jeans don't look good, even if they're the jeans that we've been selling.
Right. Yep. Well, now, Elizabeth, I want to turn to you because I think you're very vocal and very articulate about these issues. Like, what do you think that Democrats need to be saying to the American public in order to make sure that the November results go the way that we want them to go?
Stop relying on everything being online.
Yeah.
Go meet people in person. Go talk to them in person. Trump was not just posting stuff online. He was rallying everywhere, even in small towns, constantly, over and over again.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. And I think it's a mixture of things, right? I mean, even I'm going to toot our own horn for a second. Like, the fact that, people, creators, influencers, podcasters are starting to get more of a foothold on our side because the right has been doing these things for a long time. And that goes back to the plain English stuff that you're talking about, Congresswoman, which is just like, tell people the thing, right? Like their stuff tends to not be true and overinflated, but like we have the truth and we have policy issues that are really, really popular. Like we saw in 24 where, we did not win, but we had ballot initiatives in places like Missouri that won. Yeah. And so there are people that were voting for Donald Trump and voting for like a minimum wage increase or protecting reproductive health. Was the other
people
one.
Like what we're selling. They just don't like us.
The sales.
Right.
Yeah.
So what do we do about? I mean, like obviously, like changing the language is important. But it's not just that, right? Because I would actually argue we have a bit of a brand problem.
We have a brand problem.
So like how do we address that?
Yeah. So I think it's a fewfold. I think one is that I think for so long Democrats were so worried about pissing anybody off that we started speaking in these weird, like robotic ways. So as that to like never make a mistake.
Prescribed.
Yes, prescribed. So we show, we are going to the podcast now, but then we're still showing up as the ChatGPT version of a politician, right? Like a weird syntax, no real human would ever use, all these M dashes, things like that. So I think one is authenticity. We need to be more willing to make mistakes and we need to show up authentically and we need to let people into our lives. I mean, one of the things I've been doing for the past year is this radical vulnerability or radical authenticity. I did egg retrieval to freeze my eggs and literally videoed the whole thing because I feel like the number one thing we need to do is build trust.
Yes.
And the way you build trust is actually also being vulnerable with the people you want to trust you. So I think that's one. I think two, we need real things we're going to do. It can't just be we're going to bring down the cost of living, we're going to fix like the healthcare system. It has to be like we're going to do X, Y, and Z, and here's how we're going to do it. And then when we get into office, we have to actually do it.
Yep.
And then I think we also need to understand that like a lot of the things, like a lot of the systems that were in place were really hurting people. We can't just blame it on Trump.
Yeah.
Like the status quo before Trump was not working. That's why we got Trump.
100%.
And we have to resist the urge to like defend everything Democrats have ever done, and resist the urge to just say like, okay, they kicked 18 million people off Medicaid. We'll put 18 million people back on. Like, let's use this moment to actually reimagine systems and make them actually work for people.
We're not going back to brunch.
We're not going back to brunch, although I do love brunch.
Brunch is good. Well, we have to wrap this up, but Congressman, I'm going to ask you this final question because you decided to not go to the State of the Union tonight. Why? I mean, I think I know, but why? I'm going to let you answer it in your own words, but why did you decide not to attend?
Yeah. Besides the like hefty therapy bill that I would have if I did go, is that, and therapy is good, everyone should go. I don't need to sit there and be lied to for 2+ hours or whatever we're gonna get. I'm spending the rest of tonight talking to people who actually are impacted by Trump's policies, people who've been kicked off their Medicaid, immigrants, small business owners who can't survive because of the tariffs, like Epstein survivors. Like that's the real state of our union, and I don't want to dignify his lies by sitting there and giving him an audience. Also, like the best way to deal with a narcissist is by not giving them the attention that they seek. And so I'm not giving him the attention.
Well, I appreciate that. I think we all appreciate that. And unfortunately, this is all the time we have. We're actually going to be talking to another member who is not going to the State of the Union tonight. Senator Chris Van Hollen will be with us in just a few minutes. But I want to thank Elizabeth Booker Houston. I'm so sorry I missed you at the beginning. I owe you 1 million drinks or whatever the next time I see you. Thank you, and you're on the Hill doing great stuff. So thank you very much. Thank you, Congresswoman. Ethan, Luke.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be here.
And Alex. Thank you very much. We'll be right back in a minute with Senator Chris Van Hollen. welcome back, everybody. We are moving on to our next panel. We are very fortunate to have Senator Chris Van Hollen from Maryland with us for the next few minutes. Senator, thank you for joining us tonight.
Great to be with you.
Yeah,
as we wait for the countdown here.
Right. Yeah. We were just joking about how long the speech is going to be tonight, and you actually decided to not attend, and we would love to hear why.
Well, as you all know, we are not living in normal times, right? I've been to every State of the Union address throughout my time in Congress, and that's been quite a while. But we are facing a lawless president who, as we speak, is shredding the Constitution, attacking our democracy, and we cannot pretend this is business as usual. And I'm sure the president would love to have me sitting in the chamber while he lies and lies and lies to the American people and not be able to say anything. So I've decided instead to go to the people's State of the Union address, where there are people who actually believe and want to fight for our democracy.
Yeah, and so for those who don't know, our friends at Move On are also doing an event that I think starts at 8 o'clock or 8:30. So if you have two screens, you should watch both of them at the same time. Don't leave us, but do both. Sure it's both up. But Senator, and we also, I want to make sure people know, like, you met with a small group of creators last week, and we just really appreciate that you understand the power of these types of things. As we were just remarking about the sadness of the Washington Post essentially being nuked last couple of weeks. So these are the best ways to get your message out. But tell us, like, we asked Congresswoman Jacobs the same question. Has Donald Trump ever put forward a proposal that would actually lower prices?
No, no.
Do you know why?
No, but I mean, it's a good question because, of course, during the campaign, he said on day one he was going to lower prices and lower costs. And since then, he's done the opposite, right? I mean, not only is he not focused on that, but costs have gone up, right? He had his tariff tax. And by the way, everybody should be asking for their $1,700 refund because it cost all of us across the country that much money. But he also just, cut the tax credits that help people afford their health care. I was just talking to somebody as we were coming in who lost their affordable health care because while Donald Trump gave billionaires tax cuts, he took away the one tax cut that helps working Americans afford their health care. So bottom line, no, he is not. In fact, what he's done is, of course, the opposite. Costs are going up.
Well, and the tariffs are such a regressive tax on poor and working class families. Like you said, it's like on average, it's like $1,700 for every American.
Yes.
Is basically what we paid. So there's been a lot of talk of like what happens now that the Supreme Court has ruled, his Supreme Court has ruled that those tariffs were unconstitutional and illegal. How are we, like, do Democrats have a plan for getting that money back? What's the next step with that? Because we know he's not going to do it. So, what's the plan?
Well, the first play is to get the American people to say, we want our money back, right? You stole our money. I mean, it was taken illegally, right? I mean, the Supreme Court said this was illegal. He snatched the money. Exactly. He's got a slush fund. It doesn't belong to him. It belongs to the American people. So, number one, give it back. Give us our money back. We've also introduced legislation, Senator Wyden and I and others, to essentially accomplish that goal. I don't know what Donald Trump's going to say tonight, but I doubt he's going to be returning the money he stole. He likes the slush funds, but we're going to keep pressing, and I think the American people need to keep asking for their money back.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, he won in part because he said he was going to fix the affordability crisis, and he has literally done the direct opposite.
He's used tariffs as a weapon.
Tariffs as a weapon. Have you? So obviously, you are from a pretty blue state, but you have sections of Maryland, especially in the West, that are more conservative. Are you hearing from people that maybe didn't vote for you or vote for Vice President Harris that they have had it? Because it feels like there are starting to finally be some cracks in that MAGA movement. We're seeing polls of him at 35, 36%, which is just horrendous for him. Are you hearing that from people?
I am, including in the redder parts of the state of Maryland. And let's remember that while he may talk about affordability tonight, it was just a few weeks back when he said, this affordability crisis is just a hoax.
It's going to take a year for the economy.
It's a hoax.
Exactly.
So we know what he really thinks. So whatever he says tonight is just BS, pretending he cares. And I'm sure he'll trot out a lot of proposals that sound nice. He did that at his last State of the Union address. But to your point, a lot of people who voted for him are saying, he promised us lower costs. He promised us a more affordable America. we don't see it. In fact, we see the opposite. So yes, and I see that from farmers, especially who were screwed by his tariffs, but also, you know, small businesses. I mean, we had a lot of small businesses in Maryland who got screwed by the tariffs. And so they're going, what the hell? I mean, this is not what we bargained for. So I think that's what you're seeing reflected in the polls. I know Trump says he never believes the polls. Of course, he believes them.
Or the silent majority. The silent majority.
Yeah, exactly.
The silent majority. The silent majority. Well, I think it's interesting because Democrats have a very, I think, once in a generation opportunity here to potentially reach people that we don't normally reach. And you know, you've been in Congress for a while. You were in the House and now in the Senate. You've won a lot of elections. How do we reach out to some? I mean, I don't think the like hardcore MAGAs is not who I'm talking about, but the people who were like, I just want my groceries to be cheaper, or you know, I don't want to be saddled with all of this debt. What's our opportunity to reach those people and tell them that there's space for them on our side of the aisle?
Yeah. So I think that is the critical question for us, because while it's true that Donald Trump's popularity is low, it's also a fact that, you know, people are not embracing the Democrats as a party. Okay.
Right.
And so people like me and Democrats should not be overly joyful, because people don't really think we're meeting the moment either. So I think that in addition to fighting all the outrageous Trump actions and his violations of the Constitution, we do need to tell people what we're for. And that does mean taking on a lot of the big, powerful special interests that have had too much sway in the Democratic Party, the Republican Party. That means ending what I think is a rigged income tax system, which really favors people who make money off of money and penalizes people who make money off of hard work and earn a paycheck. We need to completely blow up that tax system. We need to make sure that all of us around the table and people listening aren't having to pay higher electric bills for the data centers that are being built by the richest companies on the planet. We need to make sure the big oil companies are paying the bill for the mess they're making, whether it's climate change. And think of all the damage that's been done. Why should all of us have to foot the bill? And so, you know, my view is polluter pays, and we should do that. But we need to make it clear that we're going to do it. We're going to actually have the political will to do these things. And when it comes to AI, we need to make sure that, you know, people aren't, you know, left on the streets. We need to make sure that we provide people the dignity of work. So there's a lot that we need to say to the American people that we will do. And finally, I will just say, with respect to our political finance system, we need to fight really hard to get rid of Citizens United, and we need to get rid of secret money in politics.
I mean, this is why the midterms matter so much.
Yeah.
We actually will have leverage at that point to just make him have to listen to some of this stuff. There's no question about it.
Yeah. I mean, the midterms are going to be essential, and, you know, you can't take anything for granted, but the good news is when, you know, the president's popularity is so low, and the Republican Congress, as you know, has just been a tool of his, right? So their popularity is low too, right? I mean, these guys have contracted out their votes to the President of the United States, right? He says jump, they say how high. So I do think all the momentum right now is in favor of Democrats. Don't take anything for granted. Run through the finish line. They're going to try and cheat. We know they're going to try and cheat. But then we get to 2028, and that's where it's especially important that Democrats provide a vision for how we are actually going to stand up and fight for working people.
Well, and I think you did something a few months ago that at first I think people, you know, you kind of got chided a little bit when you went down to El Salvador to speak with Kilmar Abrego Garcia. And a lot of people are, why is he doing that? This is all theater. But I think what you showed was that this is what people want. People want action. They don't want their members, senators in particular, to just speak, do the CNN thing, and then be like, well, I'm in the minority, I can't do anything. Like, what would your message be to other Democrats about that? Because basically, I think what you did was you actually shined a light on that and got him out of there. Why are Democrats reluctant to do those things? Because it seemed like an obvious thing, but like that was not a very popular thing when you initially decided to do that.
It wasn't with the political pollsters, right? They were all kind of finger to the wind. You know, we really shouldn't be talking about these issues. I just got mad because this was a guy who was, I got mad. You know that old movie, Don't Date Me, where the guy's jumping out the window or saying we're mad as hell. We're not
going to take it.
We're not taking it.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was this guy, Kilmar Abrego Garcia. He's driving in his car with his 5-year-old son who has autism. And federal agents pull up, they snatch him, and the next thing we know, he's in CCOT, which is this notorious gulag that is known for torture, right?
Yes.
And so the Trump administration's reaction was, oh, we made a mistake. But you know what? He's never coming back.
Right.
Made a mistake.
So, you know, I got really mad. I said I wanted to meet with President Bukele, who's the president of El Salvador, who, by the way, calls himself the coolest dictator.
Yes.
I've seen the videos.
Yeah. So he was in Washington. I said, I want to meet with you because you guys just took this guy and are locking him up and colluding with the Trump administration to deny his due process rights. And they said no. So I said, I'm coming down. And I went down, and they tried to block me. From going to meet with them in prison. They had the soldiers deployed and turned me around. But I did do this big press conference in San Salvador, and they obviously thought better of what they were doing. So I got a chance to meet him, and I got to call his wife that night and say that he was still alive. He had no idea that the Supreme Court had ruled 9-0. He had no idea that his brothers and sisters in his labor union were fighting for his return. So now we got him back, and his due process rights are at this moment being protected. But I will say that the Trump administration is now engaged in a political persecution against him.
Yes.
And in fact, there's going to be hearing on this. But you're right. At that time, people said, oh, don't do it. And my view was, his constitutional rights are being violated.
Yeah.
Right.
You're next, you're next, you're
Right.
next.
Yep.
We're all next.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
all in this together.
First they came for.
And so after that, if you actually look at Trump's approval when it comes to the Constitution and some of these treatments of immigrants, it did begin to go down. And of course, with Minneapolis and killing American citizens and calling them domestic terrorists, nobody likes that except for the hard core.
So we're running a little behind, and I know you've got another event to go to. I'm going to ask you one final question. So it is looking more and more like Democrats have a real possibility of taking back the Senate in the fall.
Yeah.
We're seeing good numbers in Maine. There were some polls that showed both Graham Plattner and Janet Mills leading Susan Collins. I'm a guy from Maine, so I was very happy to see
focus,
that. And I have been screaming forever that she's not a real moderate.
Yep.
If Democrats retake the Senate, can we expect you all to drag the Trump administration in for hearing after hearing about all of this insanely illegal stuff that they've been doing?
Yes.
Great.
Yes, and yes. Look,
Trying to give you a short
my
answer.
view is we've got to hold people accountable.
Yes. Yep.
We cannot allow people who have been involved in this massive law-breaking scheme to simply just skate off.
Yep.
They need to be held accountable. They need to be hauled in front of Congress. I also think they need to be held accountable in the court of law, as well as in the court of public opinion. Let me just say this. My guest at the People's State of the Union address is a incredible research scientist from NIH who spoke out because when they brought in Elon Musk with his wrecking ball, they endangered people who were part of clinical trials that she was responsible with. So she spoke out. She's been retaliated against. But these are the kind of whistleblowers, like the people in Minneapolis, who give me hope. And when history looks back at this moment, it's going to be shame on the law firms and the universities and the corporations that bowed down and caved to the bully.
Yes.
And the people who will be remembered are people like this NIH scientist who, at sacrifice to her own career, was willing to speak up. Like the people in Minneapolis who get out there every day with their cameras to reveal the lies and to protect their neighbors and to blow the whistle on all this wrong.
Yeah, there's been a lot of really amazing people that we've seen and heroes that have stepped up in such a dark time. But Senator,
and thank you for getting out the word, because as we were saying earlier, when you've got the sort of legacy media essentially dominated more and more by the corporate interests, we need to go directly to people.
We're trying. Well, we appreciate, like I said, the senators spent, I don't know, an hour with us last week talking about like how we can get more members of Congress to be participating in these creator events, because obviously like these are the things where like people are watching, like people who are disgusted at the Trump administration but want to hear what are the things that we should be fighting for come November, and I think you're one of the shining examples of that. So thank you very much for joining us. We know you got to go over to the Move On thing. Thank you again, and we'll be right back with our next panel, which will be all about ICE and immigration. So just bear with us for a couple minutes. We'll be right back. right, welcome back. We are with another amazing panel. We are being joined by Congressman Maxwell Frost. Congressman, thank you for being here. And a group of people who have more followers than I could ever dream of. We've got Good Trouble with us, which you probably know from TikTok. We have Lysandra Vasquez with us, and we also have Brenna Perez. So thank you all. Some of you are very funny people. Unfortunately, we're not talking about a very funny topic right now, which is ICE occupation and intimidation. And Congressman, I want to go to you first. What are Democrats' plans to fight back against this illegal ICE operations that are happening across the country?
I think a few things. The number one is on the oversight committee, we need to continue to and launch investigations into what ICE has done. They have to be independent DHS. DHS has said, we're going to investigate ourselves when they've killed U.S. citizens. We're going to investigate ourselves when immigrants have died in ICE detention facilities. We don't trust you. We don't want you investigating yourself. And I actually think the United States Congress, the Oversight Committee, should be the committee overseeing this. And so that's something that's going to be really important, especially, God willing, getting the majority. The other thing is we have to continue to physically pull up to places. You know, when in my state of Florida, when we heard they were going to build an internment camp for immigrants in the middle of Everglades, Alligator Alcatraz, the first thing I told my team is I need to physically pull up. And not just that, but we need to strategize with local groups that are suing them to stop it. Because I can go inside, get information, and feed it to them to help the lawsuit. That's what we did. We had countless meetings with them. I went in with a binder this big. I filled it up with information. And actually, when the judge put down a decision to close the place down for a few months, she cited Representative Maxwell Frost and these specific things that he saw in his visit. This stuff matters. We're not going to win every battle.
Right.
but every day there is one, and you got to figure out which one you're going to get into and fight every single day. You might lose one, you go to bed, you wake up the next morning. Trust me, there's a lot of other ones to do. And so that's the way I look at it. There's a lot of work to do on it.
I think it's so important. We just had Senator Van Hollen on, who obviously went to El Salvador and got Kilmer Abreu Garcia out by showing up. And I think this is a thing that I think Democrats haven't always necessarily done very much, but like it's so great to hear both of you saying this, because I think being on the ground, getting the information out is so critically important. So I'm glad to see more of you doing that, because Alligator Alcatraz, for example, is just, I mean, didn't it flood in like the first week? It's like it's not
Florida.
A safe place. What's that?
Flooding.
Right, it's Florida in the Everglades, right?
It's in the Everglades.
Disgusting.
Like, so you guys know too where that place is. They were trying to build an airport there,
right?
And they abandoned it, building the airport there because it was so dangerous and bad with the flooding and everything like that. So if it couldn't be some airport for some freight airplanes, it's not good enough for humans. But obviously they don't care, and they don't see immigrants as humans either.
No, and I think I always go back to Adam Serwer from The Atlantic wrote this piece, I think 7 or 8 years ago, which was "The cruelty is the point." And I think that sums up MAGA pretty well. But some of you have also gone to Minneapolis too. I think, Joel, you went to Minneapolis. Like, what was your experience going there? What did you see on the ground?
The prevailing feeling I keep coming back to is that, like, even as keyed in as I am to the state of our nation, the state of our union, it did not strike me the level of sort of occupation that was happening there until I showed up. And it is, for me, kind of a privilege to have that sort of exposure to this and understand what it's really like when our military occupies a city. But for people at home, they don't really, the things that they see, things that I saw, didn't mesh with the experiences that were happening until I got there. And it is alarming, and it is frightening for people that don't look like me to go outside. Even American citizens are terrified to get into altercations with people who are untrained and sort of knuckle-dragging, illiterate losers looking for violence, and people don't leave their houses. And it's a horrifying thing to see play out in real life.
Yeah, I mean, I think there were estimates that it was like Minneapolis or Minnesota in general was losing $10 to $15 million a day or a week in revenue because no one's leaving their homes, and like immigrants are scared. I mean, I have stories. I'm from Maine originally, and there is a big Somali population in Lewiston. And I was talking to this guy Dan Kleben, who runs Maine Beer Company, and was like, the stories we have of people, they're just not leaving their homes. So it's not, I mean, the cruelty is the worst part, right? But we're also damaging our economy at the same time. It's just like absolute madness. So,
well, people are setting up underground food banks,
right?
Like, because of that, and you guys helped with one and fundraised for it. What was it, 300,000?
Something
almost
like that.
300,000.
Stood up a food bank, but it's one of hundreds that people are engaged with because they need to feed their communities, and they're just standing up and doing it, which is...
The organization in Minneapolis has been really remarkable from what I've seen, and Brenna also went.
Yeah, and to that point, like, showing up and being there isn't just about the altercations that people are saying and that really go viral. Showing up and being there is calling people in your school district, seeing if they need food, if they need help, like figuring out how to get them groceries, especially, you know, keeping in mind their cultural needs. You know, I spoke to some people that were like, yeah, we're finding out, like, what specifically do you eat usually, that, like, what is specific to your culture that you need at home to feel like at home, that you're cooking like home cooked meals and it's normal and it's not scaring your children, you know.
You're 100% right too, because of what I recently went to Chicago and I hit up some friends there because I was doing a fundraiser. I was like, well, if I'm gonna show up, I need to help with something. This is like at the height of what was going on there, and I was like, do you need me to like go to Broadview, which is like a lot of the videos you've seen, people have seen is that a facility, and I was like, should we go up there? And like almost everybody who's like actually doing the work, like immigrant organizers, was like, dude, we don't need you at Broadview. Like, we want to make sure people don't get there. Right. And like, we need your help escorting people in the schools. We need your help, like, and all this stuff that doesn't always, it's not always the most viral moment. Not that, you know, people should show up to facilities. We need to protest the hell of these places. That, and there's just a lot of like work to do little by little, like helping person by person, which is really important.
So, Lizandra, you are famous online for playing a few characters, including Caroline Leavitt, the press secretary for Donald Trump. As a comedian, like, how do you think that comedy can play in actually helping situations like this?
I think my purpose when I do these, I look at the absurdity of it and just like mirror it back to their faces, because like especially with Kristi Noem, my God, that woman is insane, right? Because she's constantly getting dressed up, she's playing dress up, and then she's putting forth all of these like insane policies, and the ICE agents aren't trained. And so I did a video series with where I was like creating an ICE agent from scratch. So it was like utilizing the Nara Smith of it all, where she's like talking like this, and so I'm like talking about creating an ICE agent from scratch. And then we did like I did a Latino one, and then I did with my friend Lauren, I had a guest chef for the black ICE agent from scratch, as I should not be making that one. But I know that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put that out to the audience. But I think that those are the ways that we can use comedy to point people to the absurdities. And the feedback that I've gotten is that through comedy, people are actually able to we have so much anger and so much frustration that even laughter can be a bit of a release. So, and that can at least have your emotion go somewhere, and then you can like, also it makes people, the whole thing not seem as big. It makes them kind of human by like making fun of their looks.
And we have to laugh, right? Like that you can't just be angry all the time, because then eventually you become angry at nothing, or you're just, so it's important to use this. It's interesting when I see both of your, like a video of yours and a video of yours right after the other, I get a bit of whiplash, but it's in the best ways.
Wait,
we get that a lot, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, not to sidebar too
No, go for it.
I actually knew Caroline Levitt before.
Oh, that's really fun.
Yeah, so when I was first running for Congress, I was running, and then there was 2 Gen Zers running for Congress. It was me in Orlando, and Caroline was running for Congress in New Hampshire. And every interview I would do with the national news, they would do both of us together. Like, this is the progressive Gen Z. Here's the fascist Gen Z. And I remember one time I was doing an interview, and they really want us to debate. They were like, you guys got to debate. We got to be like a massive showdown. We said, no, that doesn't help me win my election. Nope. So we didn't do it. And then she followed me, and she sent me this message like, hey, it's cool you're young, we may disagree, but we should be friends, or this and that. Nope. So I followed her, and then all my friends were pissed. They were like, dude, don't follow that fascist. This is before anyone knows who she is.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
This
was like this is 2022. And then she lost, and then
kept all the money.
Of course. And then I would joke with my friends, and I would be like, I think she'll come back though somehow, because you fail up a lot in the right. And then
here we are. Look at us.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. There's just so much. But I want to turn to Brenna, because you were mentioning the groups on the ground. Mm-hmm. What was your experience working with them? Because everything I've heard, I've actually never been to Minneapolis or Minnesota, which is my fault. I need to correct that. But I've heard that the people on the ground are just absolutely amazing.
Incredible. I mean, I have been saying this nonstop. I fell in love with Minneapolis. In the area, the Twin Cities area. The people there they've had experience, obviously, historically, so they know that when it's time to organize, they all kind of just instinctively almost hop into it and know how to identify a need and ask themselves, what specific need can I fill? Because no one can do everything. Everyone has to focus on, just one thing at least that you can do, and not lose yourself, you lose your mind trying to do too much and think that you can solve every problem. You can't, So, I mean, it's really incredible. There are organizations that are more like official and whatnot, but there are just individuals that aren't doing anything officially. They're not, incorporating. They're not anything like that. It's just talking to neighbors, talking to kids in your district.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's really like the true American story about how the people are responding, right? I mean, you were seeing this too.
I've said this a bunch of times. It's the closest approximation I've had to patriotism, maybe in my entire life. And having the American experience, what it is kind of tarnished as of late. And getting there and seeing communities really coalesce against a common enemy, which happens to be our government, which is insane. But like, it is the most patriotic thing to do, right? To sort of like stand together with your community, and I felt that like viscerally for the first time, I think, in my entire life in Minnesota.
Well, you had about 2 seconds where you were excited about hockey, right? I saw your video the other day.
That,
So sad. Oh my
Then it was like
God.
we were so happy for a minute, and then you heard that awful Trump call to the team.
But even before that, see, why is our FBI director sitting there
Chugging beers and taxpayer
Can you
dollars?
imagine James Comey sitting in the fucking locker room with these? Like, I don't
Just
understand
drinking?
how he got there. What are you doing? And I, as a lifelong sort of hockey boy, growing up in the ice in the barn, as they say, seeing that disparaging the women's. Not to get off. Like,
who have historically been far better.
A dominant force in our athletic dominance, and to see them despair. They won the same medal. I don't know if you know that. It's the same exact thing. Like, I don't know, what are you talking about? And in an absolutely
Well, he hates women.
Oh
yeah.
Well, see, I was told that they cared about women's sports.
I gotta write that down.
Yeah.
They're a big thing.
Well, actually, good job. I want to ask you, because you get quite a bit of hate from the right. Yes, you. I see your videos. What we have been seeing over and over again, that it does seem that ICE is a thing, and the ICE occupations and the ICE murders of American citizens, of which I think there are 9 at this point, is starting to have an effect. Have you actually seen a decrease in the MAGAs coming at you?
That's a great question.
Because we're never going to hear them say it, right?
Sure.
They're never going to say, we were wrong and you were right. No chance, right? But we can see it from the amount of vitriol that comes.
It's kind of a very amorphous moving target that like what you're looking for. I would say that their confidence seems shaky in this moment. And I think that is sort of a combination of a bunch of different things. It is this sort of ever increasingly difficult thing to defend of these files. It is this sort of government overreach, which they are supposedly against. It is all of these things coalescing to say, like, people are finally, the cracks are starting to show.
Right.
So whether that manifests in my DMs, unclear.
Well,
But
I mean, I think the volume that you get is hard to actually quantify without.
Just don't go in there.
Yeah, just don't look at it.
DMs and it's fine.
Well, Congressman, I ask you, because obviously Florida has been a state that used to be very much a swing state, which really hasn't been lately. Do you see opportunities for us to make ground now? Because the overreach, as Goodchild was saying, has been so staggering and so out of control that I have to think there is a segment of that population that has had enough.
Yeah, 100%. And especially because, number one, Florida is the largest Affordable Care Act state in the nation by far. Right? Of the top 10 congressional districts for the Affordable Care Act, we're I think 7 or 8 of them. Mine's number 7. And I bring that up because obviously, because of Donald Trump, healthcare went up for over 25 million people. And when I go throughout the entire state of Florida, people are pissed off that their healthcare has either been taken away or skyrocketed. And then they're even more pissed off when I tell them where it went. Tax breaks for billionaires, and ICE to terrorize our own communities. And people are pissed off whether or not they're Democrat, Republican, or they just don't care. And so I do think there's an opportunity here, but it's not, the other part of this is we don't have an opportunity just because Trump is bad, right? It's not enough just to be against something, you have to be for something. And that's where I feel good, and I think elected officials have to do a lot more in terms of year-round organizing. My campaign never stops. We spend a lot of money year-round because we have programming that we do year-round. We hire people young fellows, or we're always out organizing and knocking on doors and hosting concerts and doing this and that. But it's important because when you're in your community like that year-round, it feels less transactional. And when it comes time to vote, it's not you trying to persuade people, it's you just mobilizing people. If we all do that, that's how we're going to flip states like Florida. And we have to look at Florida. We have to look at states in the South, because as reapportionment continues, we're probably going to lose some electoral votes from some of the states we're usually used to. And we got to open up the field here. And I think the South is prime for it. I would say almost every state in the South, in the Sun Belt. And I'm proud to be from Florida. And I think people are fed up.
Well, some of you gasped when I said we had 25 minutes, but we are already at time.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We have one final
Okay, look at
question
us.
that is the most important question of the night, which is, over under on the amount of times that Donald Trump says Joe Biden's name tonight.
We
did
this
We might have talked about this last night.
Yeah.
This is where it started.
Luke went crazy high, so I'm already
What did Luke
guaranteed to know. Luke said over 15.
Oh, I think 17.
17.
Oh, that's a very specific number.
There's my.
Are we actually betting?
We can, you,
Like, do you have
Not
Tashi open
legally.
or something? Or Polymark?
Is this, are we allowed to do that here? I'm just saying.
I'm not,
are you allowed to
it's
do
kind
that?
of insider trade. Well, these guys, the CEOs of these companies are saying they want insider trading. By the way.
Yeah, 100%.
They are.
They literally are.
No, yes, it's just amazing how brazen they are about it.
No, they're just like, yeah, we're like the news now. Isn't it nice to have people who know what the news is going to be in the news?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
What is happening?
Someone should do something about that.
So over under on 15.
What'd you do?
I said under.
Under. 15?
15.
Oh, 15, I'm going to go under.
Okay.
I think it'll be 9 times.
Is it referencing Joe Biden or
Yeah,
is
just
saying
saying
Joe
is
Biden?
Joe Biden.
Because he might say sleepy.
He'll reference
Oh,
it.
that
like-
counts. Sleepy Joe.
Like
that
names.
counts.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think what they've gotten good at saying the previous administration or the other, like the
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he'll
Or
reference.
the last guy.
He'll use
The
like
last
a lot
guy.
of other
Yeah,
things.
that
Does that
guy.
not count?
Yeah.
Does that not count?
No, it
Yeah,
has
I
to
don't
be
think
Joe
he
Biden.
does.
It has to be Joe Biden for it to count, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
It has to be 9.
All right. Well, you can let us know in the comments
Under
what you guys
15,
think.
sure. Okay.
But anyways,
Yeah.
thank you all for joining us.
Thank you for having
Really
us.
appreciate it. And we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna come back with DNC Chair Ken Martin. So we'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. I am here with DNC Chair Ken. It's very nice to see you, Ken Martin. Sorry,
Yes.
I've been on for an hour and 15 minutes
That's all
already.
right.
It's so nice to have you here. Also, thank you for letting us use this amazing space.
Of course.
I know what you're going to say, but like, is there anything that you think that Donald Trump will say in the speech that will actually help American people tonight?
No, in fact, he's going to do just the opposite. He's going to gaslight the American people. He's going to talk about how great the economy is and it's the best economy in the world, right? Meanwhile, most Americans are still struggling to get by. They want to get ahead. They want an opportunity to actually do something better with their life, but this economy is not working for most people in this country right now. And so I think you're going to see a lot of gaslighting tonight, unfortunately. But it's our job, of course, the Democratic Party and all of our elected officials to make sure people know the truth of what's really happening. Look, you have the most unpopular president heading into their midterm, doing his first State of the Union address tonight. And what we can expect, as I mentioned, is a bunch of gaslighting, a lot of lies, a lot of untruths. And, we have to call him out on it, and we're going to do so forcefully.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I mean, he's passed, I mean, one of the things that he did was with the tariffs, which is basically one of the largest tax increases on poor and working class Americans.
That's right.
At the same time as passing I refer to it as the big bullshit bill, but which was the largest wealth transfer from poor and working class Americans to the wealthy in history.
That's right.
So what are Democrats doing to make sure that message is getting out to the
Well, we
American
talk
public?
about that, and it's important for us to actually resist Donald Trump and remind folks what he did. But if that's all we're doing, resisting Donald Trump, then we're not giving people a sense of what we stand for, right? And this is critical. The reason we were successful last year, and this was the most successful off year for the Democratic Party in the history of the Democratic Party. There were thousands of elections on the ballot last year, and we won 90% of them. And we overperformed at a rate of about 14 percentage points. And the reason why we did is not because we just resisted Donald Trump, but we gave the American people a sense of what we were for.
Right.
And this is a critical piece right now, right? You mentioned, of course, the fact that most Americans are being taxed through these tariffs. The average family is paying around $2,100 more based on inflation and the tariffs that Trump has put in place. Meanwhile, as you mentioned, he's given his billionaire buddies tax breaks left and right. And of course, the big ugly bill that he passed is not only ripping health insurance away from millions of American families, it's snatching food away from starving families in this country, right? Kicking around 22 million starving children off of SNAP benefits, as an example. All to give the rich, who already have so much in our community, even more. And that's what this is really about. So we need to contrast our positive message of how we're going to bring costs down, we're going to increase wages, we're going to make more affordable housing so people can actually find a place to live, we're going to bring down the cost of child care, right? And we're going to do things in a way that helps improve people's lives. We're going to focus on affordability, and we're going to focus on health care access, because as we know, for the first time in our history, in this country's history, we're taking health care away from people instead of actually expanding health care access in this country. That's what this fight is really about. And the last thing we're going to be fighting for this year and talking about is fixing this very corrupt and rigged system that only benefits those at the top at the expense of everyone else. You see, Trump could give a shit about anyone else except him and his rich billionaire friends. And every policy he's done, and again, he's going to gaslight people tonight, but we know at the end of the day that the Americans are not buying it anymore. He's at an all-time low. His numbers continue to drop. Independent voters are breaking 2-1 for Democrats, and we just got to keep our foot on the gas. As I say here all the time, it's all gas, no brakes at the DNC. We're not going to rest until November of 2028.
Well, I know you have been in this job for a little over a year now, I believe.
Correct. Yep.
And so you obviously came in at a very difficult time in the Democratic Party. We had just suffered losses in 24. What have you seen change over the last year, and what do we need to do? Because I think I was talking to Senator Van Hollen about this earlier. I think that we are at a once-in-generation opportunity to grab new voters for the first time.
I say it all the time.
So how do we do that?
Well, first off, we need to realize that Donald Trump is creating opportunities for us every single day.
Right.
And what do I mean by that? The opportunities he's creating is he's pushing so many people out of the conversation that it allows us to have the conversation with people in rural parts of this country, right? You know, people like my father-in-law who voted Democrat his whole life, but in 2016, 2020 and 2024, he voted for Trump. And there's lots of people like that in this country. He's a farmer in southern Minnesota, a beef cattle farmer and a soybean farmer. Well, given what happened this year with beef and with soybeans, right, it's created an opportunity now to have conversations with people. It is a once-in-a-generation opportunity to actually expand our coalition, to expand our geographic footprint in this country, to really organize in a way that builds trust with communities that lost trust with us many years ago. But we also have an opportunity to solidify our support. And that means actually we cannot, and this was one of the big lessons from the 2024 election, we cannot take anyone's vote for granted. Right. And so while we've stopped organizing in red parts of the country, we've also stopped organizing in deep blue cities. And as a result, we've seen a drop in our base support there. So one of the things that I have said is and it's our motto here at the DNC, when you organize everywhere, you can win anywhere. And that's what you've seen us do. We invested deep down ballot throughout the country last year in races for county board, for city council, for mayors, for state legislative races, and everything up the ballot. That's a critical piece of recognizing that if we're going to turn the tide in this country, we have to organize everywhere. And you know this just a couple weeks ago in Senate District 9 in Texas.
Yes.
You know, Taylor Amet is our candidate, and he's now a senator. It was a plus 17% district. He ends up winning by 14 points, meaning it was a 31-point swing in a seat that Democrats hadn't held in 34 years.
Right.
But what was remarkable about his win was that his opponent, the Republican, spent $2.5 million. He spent $380,000, right? There is definite enthusiasm out there right now for the Democratic Party. We just have to go and grab it. And while there's been swings away from the Republican Party, Donald Trump has lost ground with Latino voters. He's lost ground with working class voters, with black voters that he gained last time, with women. All the coalition he built to win in 24, has completely abandoned him at this point. And as I mentioned, independent voters are breaking our way. However, that doesn't accrue to our benefit unless we go and grab it.
Right.
We have to go out there and organize. And that's what the Democratic Party's been doing, right? You know, look, it's easy to dunk on the Democratic Party and the DNC. It's just sort of a rite of passage. I knew that's when I ran for this job.
Right.
And I'm often quoted saying this, but it's worth saying again. One of the reasons I wanted it to be either myself or Ben Wickler, the chair of Wisconsin, is because both of us were state party chairs. And we knew what the job was and wasn't. This is not a place you come to find glory.
Right.
This is not a place where you ever get thanked, right? Because when you win elections, right, you know, someone else gets all the credit, right?
Whoever, right?
And when you lose, you get all the blame. But the reality is this. At the end of the day, this is such critical work, and building the infrastructure we need to help our candidates get elected is the role of the DNC, our state parties, and our local party committees, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, and another question, and I asked this because I kind of know the answer, but like one of the things that a lot of people said after the 24 election was that Democrats needed to do more with podcasts, and they needed to do more with influencers/creators.
That's
and
right.
the fact that we are actually sitting here at the DNC right now shows progress.
Yeah.
How important is building up that bank of creators and podcast networks on the left to our success moving forward?
It's critical. And, you know, I'm sure you saw that bubble map from Media Matters,
Yes,
right?
sure
and
did.
It's quite alarming when you look at that. And that was certainly a challenge. But, you know, if I could back up a little bit, and you know this, in 2020, the Democratic Party and the Republican Party came into the digital era in a more fulsome way. That was the year where we really had to do it because of the pandemic. We had to reach voters, and so both parties come in. Now, think about this. 45% of Americans say they're running away from news and politics. They want nothing to do with news and politics. Okay, Democratic Party comes in, Republican Party. Where did the Democratic Party go in terms of those digital spaces? News and politics.
Yep.
Where did Trump and the Republicans go? Sports, culture, and entertainment, right? Who did we use as our primary spokespeople? The most and the least trusted people in America, politicians, as our primary spokespeople. Who did they use? Non-politicians, by and large, right? But that was the macro strategy. We weren't in the spaces where they were, right? We need to recognize on a macro level, we actually have to do what you suggested. We have to grow the followers. We have to grow those blue dots so we have a similar sized ecosystem of our own. Second, though, and this is something they did very sophisticatedly, and we didn't do at all, is they had a nano and micro influencer strategy.
Yes.
And they viewed this as an organizing tool. Now, you know, I've been working in politics since 1990, and of all the titles I've held, organizer is the most important to me. And back when I was organizing on campaigns, you'd go into a community and you'd say, whose endorsement in this community is so powerful that it's going to sway and move blocks of votes? And you go and get that person on your side. That's what they did through this micro and nano influencer strategy. They went and found the PTA mom with 500 followers in a small town, and they paid her a couple $100 a month to beat the hell out of Joe Biden and to maybe say good things about Donald Trump. They found a college basketball player on a small college campus or do the same thing. You multiply that by hundreds of thousands of micro and nano influencers that they had, And you realize what they did is they created brand ambassadors, right?
Right.
And all their followers who trusted them, they were trusted validators and trusted messengers, were listening to them nonstop for years before we ever realized what was happening. It was very orchestrated. So to your question, look, we have to actually, as I said, I don't want to win the last fight.
Right.
Now we're playing catch up, but I actually want to leapfrog the Republicans. I want us to be actually thinking about what the next advancement in technology is. How are we actually not just competing with them, but leapfrogging them in a way that allows us to actually communicate more effectively and to reach more voters.
I love it, and it's exactly what we need. So thank you very much. We're at time. We have so many more people to get to, but Ken, thank you very much, and thank you for all your support. Thank you for the space. And,
anytime. And come back and use it, please.
Oh,
That's
we
what
definitely
it's here.
will. And I promise you, we will not stop until we are a big blue bubble right the same size as Joe Rogan. So we're going to do it.
That's
Thank you
awesome.
very much.
Thank
you
you.
guys. We're going to take a short break, and we're going to come right back with, I believe, our Epstein panel. So we'll be right back.
Are you counting us in or are we doing a sound check?
Is somebody in charge?
We're taking over now.
Oh, we're live. Okay, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back to the State of the Union coverage for Find Out Media. My name is Dr. Nola Haynes, and I am the new host of a new exciting podcast on Find Out Media called Nola Haynes is Not a Spy. But tonight, thank you. Tonight, as Tim Fullerton, he had to use the restroom, and that's kind of important. So I thought it'd make a whole lot of sense for me to step in since I was here. And then also, what we're talking about, I think it definitely deserves a woman's touch. Absolutely, right? Sure. So I think this is an important conversation for us, two lovely women on screen. But I would like for you guys to introduce yourself, and then we're going to go to our lovely guest on screen. So let me turn to my right.
All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Mandy. I also go as Potty Mouth Pollyanna online. I'm a content creator out of Wisconsin, but I'm here in DC for the State of the Union, and I am excited to chat with all these incredible women.
Absolutely. And to my left.
So I am Robin. I am from Pull-Ups Pasta Politics, and I currently live in Charlotte, North Carolina. And I am excited to be up here to mostly watch the alternative to the State of the Union.
Yes. And to my lovely, lovely women on screen who need no introduction, but introduce yourselves. Lee, we'll start with you.
I am Lee McGowan. Most people know me as Politics Girl. I do work out of my kitchen here in Los Angeles, and I also have the Politics Girl podcast.
Awesome. Is that Jenny? Mm-hmm. I can barely
This is
see.
Jenny. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Jenny Beach. Life take two. I spent the first 48 years of my life in the alt-right, so I'm the ex-MAGA girly, ex-trad wife, and now I live and breathe to fight Donald Trump, and so happy to be part of this panel tonight.
Well, sister, welcome to the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so the energy is good here, and we're laughing, but what we're here to talk about, it is no laughing matter. We are here to talk about the ongoing Epstein files drama that's not only unfolding here in our country, it's also unfolding around the world. But the difference is we ain't doing too much about it here in the United States. But in the UK, a royal got his entire title taken away and he was arrested.
On his birthday.
Yes.
On his birthday, Mike dropped. So what are your thoughts?
I mean, is it a surprise that nothing's happening in this country? No. I mean, I hate to say it, but the Epstein files, like the Epstein case, hasn't failed the victims because it was never a case to protect the victims. So I'm not remotely surprised that we are watching as it is systematically over and over and over re-victimizing these now women and men who were children, many of them, because our system isn't set up to protect them.
And I would totally argue that it is not a crime in this country to rape women and children, and it never has been, because we have less than 1% of rapes that actually lead to a prosecution where men go to jail. Okay, half of rapes are only reported, and out of those, 10% are referred to for felony charges. And out of that, maybe 3% of them actually result in a felony charge. And meanwhile, we have crimes like murder and immigration and drugs with a 90%. So you can't look at those numbers and then say that it's actually a crime in this country, because it's not.
That is such an interesting point. I'm going to go to my lovely panelists on the screen. Do you want to jump into this conversation about what the rest of the world is doing and what we're not doing?
Yeah, I mean, I think as someone who's perpetually online, I read somewhere today that said the Epstein files aren't just about a predator. They're about a class of people who think money buys them immunity from human decency. And, you know, we work really hard and we have to obey the rules, but they don't. And I think that there's a reason that Thomas Massie just went off on the House floor recently, and he's sitting with the Democrats at the State of the Union tonight. And he was basically like, look, I'll start naming names. If we're not going to do this right in America, if you're going to take Prince Andrew in England, you're going to take Peter Mandelson, who served as the UK ambassador to the United States, you're going to take the former Prime Minister of Norway down. We have to do something here. And so he was naming, like, he was like Leon Black, Jess Stanley, Leslie Wexner, you know what I mean? Like, he was naming them on the House floor today. And I think there's a reason that he's the only one brave enough to do that, and that puts him over on the other side of the aisle from his own party.
Jenny, I have a very specific question for you. You just described being in this ecosystem, and I don't want to assume, so I'll ask you, was there a level of Christian nationalism that was part of all of that too?
Absolutely.
Because
Yeah,
what I'm
born and raised.
Okay, so my question is, how do people in that environment square the peg on an issue like pedophilia? How
That's
can
such a great
people be
question.
okay with supporting Trump still?
So for me personally, is there an echo?
No.
Or is that just in mine? Okay, perfect. For me personally, because I had been born and raised with these people being authority figures, and they were the ones who were getting us where we wanted to go in this world, building the kingdom of God, building good families, protecting my future. When you have that emotional buy-in, this is just cult mentality, then you are in it for the long haul. So we'll see cult leaders who come along and they do horrible things, but because their followers have that emotional buy-in, it's impossible to let go. So coming into the 2016 elections, I was this like little 30-something Christian mom raising kids, and I heard the grab 'em by the pussy stuff. I heard all of these accusations against Donald Trump. First of all, I was so emotionally connected to him getting us to where we needed to go as a country that I would have never gotten off that train to begin with. But I always felt like Satan was fighting against President Trump to try to take him down.
Wow.
So that's a big aspect. There's this war against evil, right?
Yeah.
So Satan's can use anything he can to bring down that president. And that's truly how I saw it.
Well, thank you so much for that insight, because I think that's important for people to understand. And you used two very important words. You described it as a cult, and then you also talked about buy-in. That's a very different situation from just supporting a political party, right? So I want to pivot a little bit, and I want to read this thread or tweet, or I don't know what it's called, an X. I don't know what all these things are renamed, rebranded now. So Senator Warner said, well, reporting confirms it. The Justice Department withheld Epstein files that contained allegations about Trump abusing a minor. What are these people trying to hide? Can we stop?
Yeah.
Can we stop? There's evidence that the President of the United States abused a minor, and he still has a job.
And they never followed up. So this is the thing that makes me crazy, is they constantly say, well, there may not have been enough evidence, or we can't jump to conclusions. Well, they didn't look for any conclusions at all. They didn't even take the time to talk to the victims. When we met with the victims 2 weeks ago in front of the Senate, I cannot believe that Pam Bondi wouldn't even look at them. They haven't spoken to any of them. So the fact that they say all the time that there's not enough evidence, and just because he's in the files doesn't mean that he's guilty of anything. Well, maybe they should have investigated. Maybe they should have spent 10 minutes looking into it, and there would be some evidence. And now they're hiding.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been hired. They wouldn't have been hired to do that job if that's what they were going to do.
Exactly.
The reason those people are in those jobs is because they are there to look the other way. You know, they dumped 3.5 million pages, but they were like, listen, we're holding back 200,000 because they're privileged, and they include things like death and physical abuse and injury and child porn. And you're like,
yeah. Meanwhile,
that means you have pages and pages of death and physical abuse and injury and child porn that exists. And the fact that the DOJ is like, yep, there's not going to be any new charges, it should make us all sick.
Yeah,
absolutely. And, you know, I want to bring up the Christian element again, because we have to. So many self-proclaimed Christians support Donald Trump. And I thought a red line was the Epstein files. So the way people are twisting themselves into pretzels, I'm just kind of like, okay, so this is never about justice.
No.
This is not about justice.
Right. No, and I mean, but they've always done that. That's the one constant with MAGA in general, is what we've seen over the last 10 years, is that with each line, they will find another way to accept it. And we're watching in real time. I do think we are seeing occasional cracks, right? We are seeing some people go,
the dam is cracking.
Oh shit, that's really bad.
Yeah.
It should not have taken this. It should not take these millions of pages of testimony and evidence of these horrific, unimaginable crimes to have gotten here. But we have to exploit those cracks. We have to continue to push for that, because while I fear that if we don't, we will not see any sort of justice. I fear that we may never see any sort of real justice, but we have to, because to your point earlier, any other person in any other country who had evidence of doing things to children would no longer be in charge. And yet, here we are.
Yeah. So we have the religion.
Go
ahead.
Christian perspective here, just coming from decades, almost 48 years in Christian nationalism, and when it finally came along, Christians don't care about any type of going to jail. They don't care about the accountability. They don't care about that process because they've given it to God. So I am having conversations with real life friends right now who are still MAGA. And what they're talking about is Trump gave all of that up. Most of the people involved whose names are on there, most of them gave that lifestyle up. Donald Trump got married. He has these beautiful children. He's now Christian. He's a Bible reading guy.
Yeah.
So in most religious circles, this stuff happens all the time. I was the victim of sexual violence and domestic violence for most of my life. It was always dealt with by the bishop. It was dealt with by Jesus. Nobody trusted the system. We thought that our punitive system was corrupt, so they kind of kept it in-house. What we're seeing right now is Christian nationalism circling their wagons, keeping it in-house, and not turning it over to any type of legal system.
This is also part of the world where it's Christian nationalism is also like purity culture, you know, purity rings, making a promise to your father that you will be a virgin.
I did that at age 14.
Yeah, and getting married really, really young. So it's all kind of part and parcel of the same thing, from the government Epstein files on down to the Christian church.
Right. I do want to say something really quick, and then we're going to come to you because you had a point. As a Christian, I get offended by this because Jesus was about justice.
Sure. He was flipping tables.
Literally flipping tables in the temple.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to say that.
No, but I think unfortunately they have twisted the teachings of Jesus.
Yeah.
And they teach people in these religions not to question authority. And that is so dangerous for children, to teach them from the age of 5 not to question authority. Nothing sets them up better to be abused than teaching them to remain quiet and not questioning adults.
But if I could, something you said, Jenny, they're not worried about jail or accountability for men. Because the same people who will say we're giving this to God will put a woman in the electric chair if she has an abortion.
Absolutely.
The same people will blame young girls, to Lee's point, young girls through purity culture will blame them for getting swaying a man, convincing, like it's their fault.
Always.
They will not hold men accountable. They will not hold men responsible. Women, they will absolutely sacrifice to whatever law or whatever else they can. We're seeing that, and I'm not that I'm unhappy about it, but we will see that in the future with the women they're putting out front of this administration. You know, the Pam Bondis, the Kristi Noem. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But they're being put out front for a reason.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it is women they will sacrifice.
And they feel special. Those women feel like they're chosen. They feel that the other women, that they are protecting these men, they feel that they've been chosen to be, put in these positions of so-called power. And they look down on the victims as if they did something wrong, if there's something wrong with them. And that really just, it makes me crazy to think about how they feel so superior, knowing exactly what happened to those women.
I feel like this country does not like women, children, and any form of victim, period.
No.
Period.
They blame
Yeah,
us.
well, because our country, it hates weakness. We have this whole strong will survive, survival of the fittest, greatest country on earth thing, and it all kind of comes back to men. I was going to ask you guys earlier, we're a panel of women. I was like, let me ask you, does this just come back to the fact that this country hates women? Like, we don't want them in charge. We don't care if they're raped. We don't care if they're tortured. We don't care if you fly them to islands. Somebody said the other day, I am over the patriarchy. I'm ready for the matriarchy. And somebody freaked out. They were like, we don't want women in charge of everything. And someone said, that's actually not what a matriarchy is. If a patriarchy, centers men.
Right.
A matriarchy centers children. What's best for the children? What's best for the future? What's best for that? And if you're looking out for that, the society will do better. And I can tell you, if women were in charge of all of this, we would not create, Rape Island.
Right.
Absolutely. That would not be a thing that happened. Yeah.
If folks would have voted for the Black and Indian lady, we wouldn't be having a lot of the situations that we're having right now, i.e. tariffs, i.e. the law with the Epstein files, i.e. Iran, i.e. The list goes on.
Yeah, we wouldn't be waking up to somebody's emotions every day.
Every 2 seconds.
Every day.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So in our last few minutes, I want everyone to offer their last kind of thoughts. What do you want to see happen with the Epstein files?
I mean, I want transparency. I want justice. I want all the things I think we've all wanted. Do I think we'll get it? No. But if I had a magic wand, I would make sure that all of the people involved would be getting the same sort of treatment and worse than we're seeing overseas. Hold them accountable. And wake up. Again, this really does come down to this hatred for women. And if you cannot see that, you're not prepared to actually process what's happening. But of course, I want justice for the victims. I want their stories to be told. Yes. They deserve to be heard.
What do you want?
Well, I just want to say that I think that we are at a moment that if we don't hold these men accountable now, when we have something like the Epstein files,
it will never happen. Like, it must happen now. We can't just let this go. It's a moment in time that, as horrible as it is, if we can make a change at this point, because if it doesn't, then it'll be legal, and it will just go on, and it will get worse.
Absolutely.
And there will be more Epsteins out there.
Lee?
Yeah, I think that we have to remember that this is even bigger than the Epstein files itself. It's the amount of people that are involved in it, the amount of people who are covering it up, the amount of people who were in this club. And I think in many ways, this is a frat hazing to the extreme. You know, you do this terrible thing, I do this terrible thing. Now we know we're safe with each other because we all knew what we had to do to get in this club. And I think we have to be willing to take that whole club down, even if it feels too big to fail. We have to be able to do it.
Well, Target felt too big too, and look what happened there. Jenny.
Yes.
Correct.
Did a great job.
I'm going to take the club down. Yeah, I absolutely want the survivors to feel like they have been represented. And I can't even imagine being one of these Epstein survivors and seeing the absolute lack of concern that our government is demonstrating towards them. It must be just so disheartening and feeling like you are absolutely worthless. So let's support those survivors. Let's make sure that their stories are told. I hope that some of these guys get some type of punishment. I don't think they will. What I want from all of this is for us to store this in every cell in our body. I want every woman watching this to remember that we do live in a society that was totally fine with that happening to these other women, and they're totally fine with this happening to us and with our daughters. And with that storage, I want us to project forward into the future changes in legislation, changes in the structure of society, and changes in the way that we as women show up together and fight against these systems that couldn't care less about us. So I'm big picture. Let's change this in the future. Every little bit of hate and harm that we're encountering, use that as fuel. Let's fight this.
Absolutely. Virginia deserves justice.
Absolutely.
And on that note, ladies, I could have talked to you all for another hour. So this was a great conversation. We did not have enough time, but I am happy we got to say the things that we did get to say. So on that note, we're switching over to the next panel, but this has been amazing. And keep doing the good work, sisters. And I'm happy that we're all in this fight together.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. You got a little break from me, but now you got to deal with me again. So I am back with Dr. Nola here, my good friend, and some amazing people online. We're going to be talking about destroying America's reputation abroad. We do not have enough time to go through all of it, but we're going to do our best. Besides Dr. Nola here, we've also got Angry Male Vet, who you may know from TikTok. JJ McCullough and the Soy Pill are all with us, so thank you guys for joining us. So everybody, Donald Trump came in and said he was the peace president. That was right. He told the truth, right?
Lies. Mentiras. Lies. Whatever language. Lies.
He would never lie to us.
But guys, he set up a peace board.
Oh.
Yes, it cost $1 billion to join, and no democracies actually joined it, I don't think. But so, just for shits and giggles, take the counter argument. Is he making us less safe?
Now, Tim, I know you trying to set me up to start cussing in these people's place. I know that's what you're trying to do.
Yes, that was the whole point. Ken Martin swore on the last one, so you could do it, right? Actually, I think what Senator Van Hollen swore too. So have at it.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. Well, you said take the counterpoint.
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Tell us all, tell the American people who probably have been more focused on affordability and ICE and all these things, how devastating this administration has been to our standing with our allies abroad.
Well, I recently wrote a Substack about it on my Security Brief Substack that everyone should subscribe to about our deteriorating reputation abroad. And what I was talking about there was what happened at Munich Security Conference and the kind of double messaging that Secretary of State Mark Rubio did. Like, oh, yeah, we still, Europe, we have a special relationship, but at the same time, we're going to be the bullies and you have to do what we say. So it was that kind of dual message. But at the end of the day, Europe pretty much said, you know what? Peace, we got this. That's what I took away from it. So the bullish posturing, Tim, it's not working.
Right. No, it doesn't seem to be. And Angry Male Vet, I want to turn to you because you talk a lot about this stuff, but Donald Trump said he was going to be the best for vets and best for the military. I have a feeling that you disagree with that, but walk us through how bad he has been for veterans in this country.
In this country, I mean, you have to just look at the dismantling of the VA.
Right.
How many thousands of workers that support veterans are now, no longer have a job? How many hospitals are closed or getting ready to close? He's done damage to the PACT Act. It's off the scale. Everything that he said, he's done the reverse. And it's not just the veterans that he's harming. He's now putting 40,000 U.S. military members in harm's way of Iran's ballistic missile capability. And that's not to say the proxy groups that they control as well throughout Europe with some limited capability in the United States. So all of those people are now in harm's way, not to mention the countless civilians both in Iran and then throughout Europe, because of what he's doing and because of his saber rattling and his, addled fascist, narcissist, oligarchy brain, which can't be the adult in the room. And that's a scary thing. So I have, brothers and sisters, both current, and former that are in harm's way, working at bases throughout the region because of what he is doing. Because if he goes and does, limited strikes, it won't be boots on the ground, but if he goes and does limited strikes, there will be a response from that regime, and it'll be both on the people of Iran and it'll be on military targets throughout the region.
And also, just really quick, I don't know if you saw this, but he's not listening to the Joint Chiefs who are like, you know what, we shouldn't go into Iran. So again, that counters his whole point about respecting the military. First of all, Mr. Bone Spores, we all know your true feelings about the military.
Right. 5 deferments, I believe.
Yes. So that's a recent development about him not listening to the people that actually served.
So who is he listening
and
to?
let me.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No. Let me point something else out. It's a great point because that just came out about General Dan Kane. Having strong reservations about any attack on Iran and what comes next. Like there's not even a concept of a plan.
Right.
For what comes next on Iran. But he's also not even, he hasn't even been talking to the CENTCOM commander. The CENTCOM commander who controls that entire region. He won't talk to him. And so that scares the hell out of any senior military leader, is you're not surrounded by your best military minds talking about that situation, what you're going to do, what comes next, and what your off-ramp options are. And it seems like his only off-ramp option is to get a gas and oil deal with Iran and, mineral access, which is only going to benefit him and his billionaire buddies.
Right. Well, and I want to go, we have our one non-American, I think, all night is on this panel, JJ. So you are Canadian. Most of us still see you as our best friends internationally. So thank you.
Canada.
We're very sorry about the president's response to the hockey game the other day. But from a Canadian or an international perspective, when you look at the United States, like, this has to be whiplash for you guys. I mean, you've had conservative governments in the past, but nothing anywhere remotely close to this. What does the average Canadian think about what the hell is going on in this country right now?
Well, we have a pretty good answer to that question because Angus Reid, which is one of the major polling firms in this country, came out today with a poll asking Canadians just that. What do they think of America? What do they think of U.S.-Canada relations? And the numbers are not great, I must say. U.S. disapproval in Canada has hit record highs, over 70% disapproval. Wow. When you ask the question of how do you conceptualize America, only 22% of Canadians say that they think of Canada as like a friend, an ally. Over 70% say some version of a threat, a country that we should regard with wariness and caution, or 5% say that the United States is now an enemy of Canada. So these are not great numbers at all. They're certainly not great from my perspective as someone who's a great admirer, great friend of America, somebody who thinks that, frankly, priority number one is good U.S.-Canada relations for the interests of my country. And so to see a Canadian public that has become, so radicalized against the U.S. And, Canadians can be pretty anti-American at the best of times. I get in trouble for saying that, but never have we seen numbers as bad as this. Like 70% disapproval for the U.S. and Canada. I mean, it's hard to know where you go from there.
I say, JJ, you're spiritually American. Look at all the stuff you've purchased.
I love America. And, I'm the real victim here, Niels, because it's like to be a pro-American Canadian in this political climate, I mean, geez Louise, they want to run me out on a rail.
Well, we appreciate you, but
Yes.
Soipo, I want to go to you. What just generally speaking, your feeling on like how Trump has damaged our like relations with our allies abroad?
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the populace. I mean, like going from Canada to any other country, you look at the Pew Research, every single poll shows people are viewing us as a net negative. People are viewing us with caution. And it's because we have a president who is a narcissist and flip-flops constantly. People like to say the narcissist thing and dismiss it like, oh, you're just, using some ad hominem attack. It's like, no, this person genuinely is dictating foreign policy based on how much it makes him feel good. He wants to posture as the peace president, and when he can't get the Nobel Peace Prize, now he's pivoting to, okay, then I'll go get Maduro and I'll go invade Iran and I won't protect NATO. It's all to self-serve him. And it's like, how can any country form a deal with us with tariffs? How can they form peace plans? How can they stay in NATO knowing that 10 minutes later, if Trump decides that now his new favorite thing is, oh, I want to bomb Denmark. Well, okay, he's going to do it now. I don't trust them. And they can't even trust the United States institutions because sure, if we can elect this person, if our entire, 10 years worth of trust can go down the tubes in a month, then what are they supposed to do? How can they form any long-term goal? We're going to dismantle U.S. aid. We're going to pull out of NATO. Like everything, every promise. The Budapest memorandum. Oh, no, not anymore. It's awful. We are just a big, volatile, mercurial ball of rage, and it's awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just devastating for so many reasons. And, we're even seeing, I think there was a report out of France last week that said that they're going to stop using U.S. technology, the French government. They're like, no more Teams and no more Zoom. Those are American-made products that now all of a sudden, because they're worried about their own national security and what, possibly the government could be doing, meddling with their technology. And I think, like, these foreign policy things aren't just about our standing and like making sure that there's peace around the world, but it's also an economic one as well, right?
Absolutely. And even before France, there was a situation with the UK regarding Venezuela specifically, where they stopped intel sharing with us. And I think I wrote a Substack about it in terms of like, well, what does that mean for things like Five Eyes? Like the intel partnerships that we have with folks who were our allies. I don't know where that relationship
stands. Tell us what
stands.
Five Eyes is.
So I feel I don't want to mess up all the different countries. So it's Australia, UK, United States, France, And who is the other one that I'm missing?
It's basically the Anglo countries, right? So it's the UK, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and the US.
New Zealand. Okay, there we go. New
Yep.
Zealand,
Yep.
Canada. So it's basically right. It's an intel sharing agreement with those 5 countries, and right now that relationship is tenuous. I mean, just like where soy pill at soy pill laid
Just
out.
call me soy. Everyone does anyway.
The way that that he laid it out when he brought up NATO, this is one of those situations where Trump is actually making us unsafe because our allies that we not only shared intel with Tim, but they have intimate information about our capabilities.
Right.
That's the part that's mind-blowing to me. You want to piss off people who know our secrets? That's insane. That is literally insane. And the way that you described Trump, I describe him as a petulant child. Because you wake up one day, someone doesn't do the thing that you want them to do, and you want to hurt them. You want to punish them. Look at what he's trying to do to Susan Rice because of possibly this podcast. But anyway.
She was a guest, and I will say right after she was a guest on the Find Out podcast, he did go after her. So I do feel like we'll take responsibility. Sorry, Susan. Sorry.
But she's also who she is.
God. Thank God that Canada didn't win, because we would have invaded the next day, I'm pretty sure. But it is called soccer now. It's not hockey anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was one of the things on the White House's own Instagram post, their State of the Union bingo card. One of the things that we're supposed to anticipate is that Trump might call for the annexation of Canada because of the hockey beating. So I mean, this is the kind of seriousness that we're engaging with.
You're saying it with a smile, but it's actually not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, this is the reality that we've got right now. So we're getting word that the speech is starting in 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. So one final thing from everybody in the group, we're going to do a lightning round. We do have booze, and we will be drinking it. Everybody, I'm going to start with Angry Vet first. We have a game here. We're playing over under how many times Donald Trump blames Joe Biden for something that Donald Trump did. We have set it at 15. Over under.
Under. He's got other people to bitch about.
Fair. Okay. Yep. Soy.
Over, and I'm including the fact that a few hours ago he was already complaining that he inherited a disaster, total disaster. So it's already happened,
that's pretty
and
good.
he's going to do it 20 to 30 more times, I believe. Yeah.
JJ.
Yeah, I would say over if we include Obama as well, because I wouldn't.
If we include what?
Obama as well.
Obama.
What do you say?
Well, specifically those names, I'm going to say under, but referencing them over. Does that make sense?
Yep. I get it. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much. I know we don't talk a lot about
on Biden.
What's that?
I'm putting $50 that he calls them Biden.
That's definitely possible.
See, you just gave him. Why did you just give him that?
He's going to do that. He's going to do it now. Well, guys, I know we don't talk a lot about national security because there's so much turmoil at home. But thank you very much. This stuff is hugely important, and I appreciate you guys always speaking truth to power and telling the reality of what's going on. So thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. And we will be back with our live reaction show, where me, Luke, and Zach, and our friend, That's Rich, will be dialing in as well. And yes, there might be some alcohol involved. So, but stick with us. I know you don't want to listen to Donald Trump. We'll make it enjoyable, I promise. So we will be right back in a few minutes.
Bye, guys.
Here on Find Out, we're working to get more voices heard at the right moment, and tonight is one of those moments. While the president is delivering the State of the Union, the rest of us are here, figuring out what is actually going on and what we're going to do about it. So let's talk about that second part. ActBlue gives Democrats up and down the ballot the tools they need to run effective campaigns and win. This means fundraising, organizing, building campaign websites, and processing donations, all in one place, all built to lower the barrier for Democratic candidates to get into the fight. ActBlue has shown up through every major moment in the last 20 years of U.S. politics. They're built for moments exactly like this one. So whether you are thinking about running for office or wanting to make an impact, start with ActBlue. Creators, organizers, and advocates use ActBlue supporter forms to build fundraising pages fast, using goal tracking, custom branding, and donation processing that is quick and secure. If you have a cause, candidate, or campaign you believe in, you can get something up and running without needing a tech team or a huge budget. Because the people trying to gut our democracy are organized and well-funded, and we need to be as well. And here is that work in action. I have used ActBlue for almost 20 years of my career. It is an incredibly effective tool to raise money quickly so that we can get the right messages out to the right people and, most importantly, win elections. And ActBlue never sells your data or personal information. They're focused on security, so you can focus on what matters most: reaching supporters, raising money, registering voters, and winning. This is not a drill. The moment is now. If you've been waiting for a sign that it is time to get off the sidelines, this is it. Our democracy is getting attacked from every direction, and we need people like you to help change it. Run for office, donate dollars, organize, and more. Whatever you decide to do, please do something, and ActBlue has the tools to help you. The right time to build change isn't someday, it's tonight. Donate, organize, and raise money for the candidates and causes you believe in at actblue.com/findout.
Echo.
Yeah, we got an echo.
I can hear the speech through my headphones, though.
Okay, I think we are live, and we are joined by our designated survivor of the evening. Oh, that's Rich, remotely. Can you hear us, Rich?
You're very, very muffled.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
And we have an echo in here as well.
Yep.
Something's fucked.
Give us just a second, everybody.
Okay, okay. Testing, testing.
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 Yep. It sounds good.
Okay.
Rich, how are we talking now?
Rich, we sound good to you?
Rich, can you hear us?
Rich cannot hear us.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
Okay, so we are watching.
Let's turn this
Yeah,
guy.
can we get a good...
Except I don't know
wanna
where
be
the
able to see
screen
this
actually
fucker.
is, but I can hear it.
Yeah. Or is it? It's probably
There we go.
All
we
right.
are.
We'll get this fucking chat out of the way. I want to see these MAGA fucks.
Inherited a nation in crisis with a stagnant economy.
Well, that's a lie.
That's a fuck. Yep, there we go.
A wide open border.
Nope.
Tremendous recruitment for military and police, rampant crime at home, and wars and chaos all over the world. But tonight, after just 1 year, I can say with dignity and pride that we have achieved a transformation like no one
He's
has
so
ever
bad at
seen
reading.
before.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the transformation is correct. It's just not in the way that he's talking about it.
Right.
Yeah.
And we do a little, mute this motherfucker if we need to.
Yeah.
The question is, are Democrats ever going to stand up?
Yeah, can we
for
just,
this?
they need to be doing what Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert did.
Yeah, just trolling.
When Biden spoke.
What did they do? Just
They
yell
just
at him?
fucking screamed.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. This is why it's going to last so long, because they're fucking just giving him, yeah, exactly. A little handy.
Yeah.
We will never go back to where we were just a very short time ago. We're not going back.
We should.
Yeah, can we go back? How about that? Jesus
I mean, what is
wept.
this?
Are we so fucking for real right now?
Holy shit.
I mean, they've probably been told to cheer like crazy, right?
Bet that prick Randy Fines is one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
100%.
Is restored. Inflation is plummeting.
Nope.
Nope.
Incomes are rising fast.
Mm-mm.
The roaring
Look at him try to read.
He's like,
what does this say?
what are we?
You guys hear me now?
There's Rich.
There he is.
There he is.
And I think he needs to drag and drop me on the screen again, but if you can hear me.
No, we can see you. We hear and
hear
see.
Okay.
We refer to you as our designated survivor
Yeah.
of this evening.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't hate that.
That's scary.
What am I?
After 4 years in which millions
God, he looks tired.
He looks rough.
He does.
totally unvetted and unchecked.
His hair is all off, too.
The strongest and most secure border in American history by far.
By far.
Every time I see him, he looks more and more like a bag of shit. Like just slowly decomposing. He's a fetid piece of shit.
He is. I haven't watched.
Oh.
An ad.
An ad?
What is this?
What the hell?
We have an
YouTube.
ad. This can't be a
You guys
thing.
watching?
On YouTube.
That's crazy. Yeah, we're watching on YouTube. That's insane.
I just got it on the New York Times homepage, and it's just right here.
We should probably do that.
I don't think the guest can't see me.
That's good.
Well, you just disappeared again.
Yeah.
See, but that's
well,
a goddamn lie. They'll be
I
come
can
here.
see you
They
and
can
you
come
guys
here
can see
legally,
me, but
except
I'm
when they
not on
do
the
that,
screen.
and then we'll deport them anyway,
Right.
as they're doing the things they're supposed to do.
Who are these two motherfuckers that are sitting?
I think it's because there's a slight majority of
Oh,
the Republicans,
yeah, yeah.
so it spills over. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my
I think.
God.
Fucking better be.
Where's that number come from?
We haven't done anything about that.
No, we really haven't.
And how can you even measure to that?
Oh, there's not enough bourbon in
I
here
was
to
gonna
get through
say,
this
there's
whole
not
thing.
enough in here.
We'll get somebody to bring us some more, except not me.
Ooh, slur.
No,
Murders did go down,
Yeah, they
but
did.
they've also been going down for years.
Well, but let's be clear here. ICE agent murders are up.
That is true.
Biggest decline. Think of it in recorded history, the lowest number.
I wish it was a joke, but
year 1900. In fact,
Fuck are we talking about?
substantially before my wonderful father. I had a wonderful father, Fred.
Oh.
Before he was born.
All right, so to inform viewers,
It's a long time
we have
ago.
a bet
wouldn't like me to
that
say
I am
that,
on the
but that's
over
a long
of that he's
time
going to
ago.
mention Biden 15
The
times.
Biden administration and its allies in Congress gave us the
Oh, there we go.
worst
Yeah.
inflation in the history of our country. But in 12 months, my administration has driven core inflation down to the lowest level in more than 5 years.
Nope.
That's
And
a
in the
goddamn lie.
last 3 months of 2025, it was down to 1.7%.
What?
Where?
It was never that low.
How are you? How is he just making that up?
What was down?
He said inflation was at 1.7%. Like that's just a made-up number.
Mr. Designated Survivor, what was the real number?
Yeah, fact checker.
Gasoline, which reached
yeah, I
a
said I was
peak
going
of
to do
over
that.
$6 a gallon in some
I got a whole
states.
decanter right
Under my
here, so you guys
predecessor,
can't.
it was quite
Back too much
honestly,
of
the
me right
disaster is now below $2.30
all right, I still have a lot
a
of it
gallon
left.
in most states, and
Right.
in some places
look it up.
$1.99 a gallon. And when I
He keeps
visited
saying the sub
the
$2
great
thing. It
state
does
of
not
Iowa
exist.
just
Well,
a
it
few weeks
exists in
ago,
backwater
I even
shitheel
saw
towns where,
$1.85
he'll take
a
that.
There's
gallon
like
for
4 people that
gasoline.
live there.
Yeah, he'll roll with that.
Okay, so the U.S. inflation rate for 2025 was 2.7% in December. Headline rate, let's see, stabilized, fluctuated between 2.3 and 3% earlier in
Mortgage rates
2025.
So never under 2.
Never under 2.
And falling fast.
And
The
it,
annual
if
cost
I recall,
of
it ticked
a
up at the very
mortgage is
end
down
while
almost
jobs
$5,000
dropped.
just
So there you go.
since I took office. 1 year.
It's fun.
Wait, what did he say about mortgage rates?
Down.
And
5,000.
low interest rates will solve the Biden-created housing
That's
problem.
two. That's
while
it's
at
not
the
looking
same
good for the
time
unders.
protecting
It's
the
not looking
values
good
of
for the
those
unders.
People who already own a house that really feel rich for the first time in their lives. We want to protect those values. We want to keep those values.
You know,
I'll tell you right now, I don't feel rich for the first time in my life.
Well, he's saying the homeowners feel rich for the first. But why?
But
And we are
literally,
gonna
like 2
keep it
weeks ago,
that
he was
way.
talking about how we're not going to make homes more
Stock
affordable because the
market
people
has
who
set
have them need to feel rich.
53 all-time record highs since the election. Think of that. 1 year.
I've felt
Boosting
rich my entire
pensions,
life. I don't know about you
401ks,
guys.
That's funny. That's funny.
retirement accounts for the millions and millions of
By the way, he's
Americans
holding on to
are all
that,
gaining
For
like
dear
that.
fucking
Way
life. Can
up.
we see if he's got a
In
bruise?
4 long years, the last administration got less than
Jarvis
$1
and Hans.
trillion in new investment in the United States. And when I say less,
Someone said he already said
substantially
golden
less.
already.
In
I missed
12
that.
months, I secured commitments for more than $18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe.
Well,
where?
But just wait till he claims we made like $3 trillion on tariffs, because that's coming. Just you wait. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
190 billion of American
gonna
taxpayer
point it.
dollars.
He's going to point at Amy Coney Barrett and
Think
be
of
like,
it,
but she
much
took your
less than
$18
$1
trillion from you.
trillion for 4 years versus much more than $18 trillion for 1 year. What a difference a president makes.
Yeah, what a difference.
Is he just gonna like? Is like every time he stops speaking, these
A
assholes
short time
just
ago,
all
we
gonna
were
stand
a
up?
dead
absolutely.
country.
Jesus.
Now
And
we are
18
the
trillion.
hottest country
What
anywhere
else we
in the
got?
world. The hottest.
What the fuck was that?
What was
I
that?
don't know.
The hottest. The hottest.
Yeah, but even the way he said it.
Hottest.
Nobody picked
Selling a
hottest.
car in Brooklyn.
Queens.
As
Not Brooklyn.
thousands of new businesses are
This
forming in
1982
factories,
Buick
plants,
is
and
the
laboratories.
hottest
It's
car you'll ever
hottest.
drive.
We've added
Wait, he just said thousands of new businesses are
70,000
being
new
created?
construction jobs in just a very short period
Gee,
of time.
gee, I don't know anything that's better for
Bigger
small
and
businesses
bigger
than
and
tariffs.
stronger.
I'm pretty
Nobody
sure that
can
like
predict
really
what
makes
we
their
want.
margins huge, right?
American oil production is up by more than 600,000
Damn,
barrels a
these
day.
fuckers are
We
so
just
fucking
received
spineless.
I know.
from our
He
new
made it
friend
6
and
minutes
partner, Venezuela,
before he
more than
started
80
talking about the Biden
million
creating a
barrels
housing
of
problem,
oil.
Yeah.
calling him a disaster.
Is he at 2 on Biden right now?
He's at 2 on Biden.
I think it's 3,
That's
wasn't
3.
it?
All right.
I think it's 3.
I
You're
think,
way
yeah.
this bad.
Oh, it's, the over is ill.
100%.
American natural gas production.
Al
is at
Green
an
was already
all-time high
ejected
because
for
I
holding a
kept my
sign and
promise
refusing to put it down.
Oh, he did?
Drill,
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
Dude, Al Green is so amazing.
Did you just
How
like
far
wave
we've
the cane
come.
and like start screaming?
He had a sign and nobody's publishing what the sign said.
Sure, it wasn't nice.
No.
Oh, it said black people
More
aren't
Americans are
apes.
working today
Oh
than
my
at
God.
any
Wait,
time.
what?
Black
in the
people aren't
history
apes. Is
Aren't
what the
apes.
sign
Well,
said.
'cause of that
Oh,
video we
check
shared.
it
Video.
out.
Any
Fucking
time
video.
in the history
His
of our
video.
country.
So
more
he-
Getting picked
Americans
out.
than-
That's
and
He held that
That's
sign
telling
in
about
multiple.
all
all jobs created under my
Multiple
administration
MAGAs tried to
have
slap
been
the sign
in
out of his
private private sector.
And he.
Well, I hate them all
and so they
thoroughly.
kicked him out.
From the depths of my soul, I hate them.
Al Green was the one who got in hot water last year because he was being he was acting appropriately. And everyone was like, "Oh, the decorum," and now look at
Oh,
him.
God damn it. Here we go.
What did you just say?
We ended DEI.
Yeah, they got a huge ovation for that shit.
Just a reminder that DEI is a net positive for businesses.
Yes.
All businesses
We got a
say it is
record
good for their
number of
bottom line.
job-killing regulations,
So we
and in one
got
year
rid of
we
that.
have
Also,
lifted
DEI helps poor working class white people
million
too. This is not.
Americans a record off of food stamps.
Well, he's claiming he cut people off food stamps, but what really
Wait, how are
happened
we
there is he
cutting
just
people off
cut
food stamps? We
stamps.
cut $1 trillion out of Medicaid.
Well, bingo bango.
Oh,
that's the same
potato,
to him.
potato.
Potato potato.
And
Exactly.
for all of these reasons, I say tonight, members of Congress, the state of our union is strong.
Oh my
That was
God.
not a very good delivery. On
It was terrible.
Strong.
I'm tired.
He can't even fake it.
No, this
It was
fucker's
like a-
sundown.
Yeah.
Good Trouble was right last night in Jolly Good Ginger's video.
Yeah. That's for sure.
With like a melting block of cheddar.
Jesus.
Our country is winning again. In fact, we're winning so much that we really don't know what to do about it.
Oh my
People
God.
are asking
Why is he
me,
squinting
please,
like
please,
that?
Listening to a
please,
12-year-old.
Mr. President,
No,
we're winning
no, I've
too
seen.
much.
I've
Are
met
his
12
eyes
year olds.
open?
We can't
Smarter
take
than
it
that, yeah,
anymore.
you're right.
We're not used to winning in our country.
Are his eyes open?
Until you came
No,
along,
he's
we're
squinting.
just
I don't-
always
it's just-
losing, but now we're winning too
Oh my
much.
God! If you took an over
And I say,
on like,
no,
you could say over
you're going
50
to
times.
win
He's gonna
again.
say winning.
You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever. And
Is he
to
a
prove
Vegas
that point,
casino?
to
What are we
prove
doing
that
here?
point,
Your casino
with us
failed.
tonight
These
is
people
a
are
group
clapping
of
like,
winners
wait a minute,
who
why are
just
they
made
standing
the
up on
entire
this? What do we got
nation
here?
proud.
Oh, it's the
The
U.S.
men's gold medal Olympic
I'm gonna take a
hockey
chance
team.
here.
Come on,
Fuck
Why is he
you.
yelling? Why is he yelling?
Fuck all of you. Every last one of you bootlicking pieces of shit.
Though I will say, someone leaked that video.
I'll give
To
them
ProPublica.
that. And the
Someone
other
linked that
couple
to
that have
ProPublica.
apologized, fine. But
I've stayed home. Five of the guys
yeah,
on the
the
team
5
are
that
not-
have stayed
are
home,
not here.
good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 of them didn't show?
Yeah.
Good.
5 didn't show, and they said one said like I have a game tomorrow or a match tomorrow. The other was like I'm gonna spend time with my family in Colorado.
Someone
I'm
washing
like,
their hair.
It's not that hard that when the sexually harassing piece of shit president calls and makes fun of women, you don't laugh.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yep.
Especially
It
when
is
that,
for them, apparently.
that women's team
I
has
would've
historically kicked your fucking ass.
I would have been absolutely boiling when they turned that. If Kash Patel walked in the room, I don't care what you accomplish. I don't care what you're getting recognized for. Kash Patel walks in the room with fucking Donald Trump on a video call.
He's getting the
I'm running
finger
my
from me.
head directly into the wall.
Yep.
Go ahead. They didn't.
What is happening?
I don't get this.
So
they're
apparently
USA
what we're
chapter.
going to do is instead of talking about the dire state of the union, we're just going to scream USA to
Like
wash it
clapping
away.
seals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which look, I want to cheer USA too when
Not
it's
for no
going
reason.
well.
I'm not. Yeah.
Nobody really cares that much about hockey.
That's the
too.
first
Just
time
saying.
I've ever seen them get up.
Oh, there he goes.
And actually, not all of them did get up. But they beat a fantastic Canadian team in overtime.
That's an
as
interesting
everybody
thing for
saw,
him to
as
say, given
did
his
the
treatment of the
American
Canadians
women
online.
who
Yeah.
will soon be coming to the White House.
Oh my God.
Soon will or should be?
Soon will.
I thought they said no.
Who?
The women.
No, the women are not going to the.
Yeah,
White
he was
House.
like, they're coming to the White House. I mean,
I thought he was talking about
just
Canada
another
coming
lie.
to the
I
White
thought he- yeah.
Boy, this is a riveting speech so
Yeah,
far.
I mean,
guys.
really
So far,
just
it's painful.
powerful stuff here.
No wonder it's going to be long.
Holy shit.
I don't think he's got the means to go all the way.
No. He'll take a little nap in the middle.
He can't even make it through his own Board of Peace meetings.
They were in the Oval
The
Office.
thing is that
And I just want to
sure,
say
like
a
take the
second
easy,
very big
clap for the hockey,
congratulations to
clap for the
Team
gold
USA.
medal, clap for America, say the
I
Pledge
have
of
to say
Allegiance.
that, and I told them this. and we
People
took a
in
vote
3 days
of the
are going to be
team. I
looking
said,
at their
"Anybody votes
paychecks,
no,
their
I'm not
bank
doing
accounts.
it."
They're going to be wondering
So
if
they
they have a
said,
job
they
6
weren't
months from
about
now.
to say
They're going to
no,
wonder if
because I've never
AI is
seen
going to
a
ruin their lives. Like
goaltender play as well as goalie.
this
Connor
stuff plays well in an
Alaba.
arena for about 5 minutes.
I wonder who briefed him on that.
all
Sir,
his
this is how
job.
hockey works.
I mean, it makes sense, right? What's he going to talk about? The jobs?
The murders, the jobs people don't have.
Wait till Erica Kirk comes in. It'll be great.
Oh God!
Is there gonna be like a strobe light? Like,
If there's a communal memorial,
smoke screen, confetti.
It's gonna be awesome.
I think JD Vance is gonna give her away.
Just do the fucking wave.
yeah, JD Vance better not wear the tight pants tonight. I mean,
Think of it, 46 shots on goal, and I asked him, the one
Jesus
shot, the
Christ,
one
we're
where
still
you
going
put
on
your
this?
stick in the back,
Talking
and
about
hit
hockey.
the neck of your stick and bounced off. You practice that?
He's going to
or
get
was
the
that
hockey
lucky?
vote, which is 1.2% of
What are we doing
America.
here?
I refuse to answer that question. But I just want to tell you
This is a
that the
stand-up
members
set.
of this
Fucking
great
stand-up.
I
hockey
can't imagine
squad
sitting there. Like,
will be very happy to
it's
hear
hard for me
based
to
on their
imagine
vote
what
and
kind
my
of
vote.
person you'd have to be
And in
to
this
sit there
case,
and
my
laugh.
vote was more
Like,
important.
what this fucking
That I will
demented
soon be
septuagenarian is
presenting
saying.
Connor with our highest civilian honor, which we will be given and which has been given to many athletes over the years. But when I say many, not too many, like 12.
Don't define
Called
many. Just
the highest civilian honor in our country, the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Which
Given to people like Rush Limbaugh.
I'm pretty
and,
sure he said that was more valuable
Charlie
than the Medal of
Kirk.
Honor,
Yeah.
by the way.
He did say
Yeah, he did say that.
It's the high.
Was
yeah.
he giving it to the fucking goalie?
The goalie.
The goalie.
God. This is the state of America.
Yeah.
I mean, it does make sense to talk about this rather than.
Yeah, I mean, what's he going to
right?
talk about?
But also, we won 12 medals, which is the most we've won in a long time. And why are we not
Great
talking? Most of
athletes
them were
have gotten
women.
that
Mid-speech
very
bet.
best.
There's like 8 of
Over
them,
under
right?
one
that were
bid,
won by
one
women.
mention
Take
of
a
Epstein.
vote every single
zero.
one.
Zero.
I said, I'm
Zero.
giving
Not a
you
chance.
Infinity.
No,
Although you
every
might say it as
single
like
one
they're
of them
trying to
rapidly
distract
put
you,
up
so
their
we'll see.
hand. So I want to thank you. What a special job you did. What special
Won't say the name
champions you
Epstein,
are.
though.
Thank you very much.
0% chance.
I think there's like a 2% chance that he says it to, it's like they're trying to get
I
me.
think there's
No way. No fucking way.
I don't know.
I mean, you said 2%, so we're not too far off.
Yeah,
but, like,
I'm not saying it's like a guarantee. The one thing I've always hated about the city is this fucking standing and clapping.
It's no different than like.
I'm also pleased to say that the next time the Olympic torch is lit, it will be here in America for the
What was that?
28 Olympics, and it's the summer version.
Look at him lean on that
right in
podium.
Los Angeles. We're going to do a good
Well, he's
job.
got-
Oh, he's
in
holding
Los
on for dear
Angeles.
It's
life.
that dimension lean, man.
He's got his
Yeah.
whole elbow.
He's making a sport out of it.
I think there's a better chance that podium breaks than he mentions Epstein.
Dude,
What I
how
wouldn't give.
fucking great
That
would
would be
that
the
be?
Los
fucking best
Angeles
thing.
is going to be safe, just like Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest cities in the country.
Already
really?
was.
So how come you put up the barricades outside of the State of the Union? then?
Right,
Like
exactly.
if there's no
And this
crime in
year-
D.C., then what's
and I
the deal
must say, I
there?
got them both.
Got to keep the J6ers out.
My first term. And I was disappointed because I didn't think I'd be the president when this happened.
What?
Strange things took place. And now I've got them because I got the Olympics.
Is he
and I
just
got
telling
the
himself?
2026
Maybe a little bit.
FIFA World Cup. And I wanted to claim the 250th, but I didn't get away with that one. I couldn't claim that one for myself. But we're getting the World Cup, so we have the
What is he
World
talking
Cup
about?
and the Olympics coming, and that is exciting news.
I didn't get the Olympics,
think
but I
we've-
got the Olympics.
I think we've spent
We're like
10 minutes on
14
sports
minutes
now.
in.
Yeah.
Real relevant stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, riveting.
I'm really feeling it.
So this will be a year to celebrate our country and the heroes who have kept it free. Men like Buddy Taggart.
Who?
At age 17,
He's gonna-
Buddy
There we go.
volunteered to defend America in World
This is the thing
War
where they
II.
point to someone
Serving
in
in
the
the
crowd.
Pacific under the great General Douglas MacArthur. He fought bravely in the famous
They're like, I met a
Battle of
little
Manila.
girl in Iowa.
So hard. He was badly wounded and almost killed by enemy machine guns in Luzon. And 81 years ago this month, he liberated the largest internment camp in the Philippines, one of the largest anywhere in the world.
He's really
But
pulling
he earned
people
Is he
out.
many
talking about
others,
Alligator
including a
Alcatraz?
Purple Heart and a Bronze Star, came home, started a
Liberating
family, and
internment
tonight
camps. Got a
he
little
is
bit
in
of
the
that to do
gallery
in
looking
Texas.
forward to July 4th, 2026, his 100th birthday.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. Oh my God, they happen there.
Yeah. Wheeled him up there. Stand up, man. Okay.
Is there any scenario where you would go as the invitation of President Trump?
Do I get a mic?
No,
'Cause,
no,
I
you
mean,
gotta do that.
they would never
No,
give
you
you
just
money.
sit, you just wave.
Fuck no. Call me Eminem
You guys
because I
saw
go
that.
acapella.
You wouldn't like hold
guys
up a
saw that?
sign that says like.
I mean,
Epstein
but they wouldn't let me
victims
do that.
deserve-
They fucking kicked Al Green out for it.
Yeah, but like if you had a piece of paper under his shirt.
I put it in my
and
shirt,
you
like,
had or his,
wham!
or his shirt had it on like.
Trump is in the
So,
Epstein
buddy, you're a
files.
brave
I
man,
fucking
and we salute
Superman
you.
that shit.
That actually be great. I would do that.
That
would be great.
setback and immense heartache. The spirit
I was going to make a
of
Breaking Bad reference, but I think I'd have the
1776
Secret Service
has
at my
always
house, so never mind.
shone through very brightly. It was July 4th of last year when floodwaters tore through a girls' summer camp in Central Texas. One of the worst.
Was this? Is he going to talk about how?
Rising 26
He's going to talk about how he
feet
cut all that money to the
matter of
FEMA
minutes,
early
tragically claiming many,
early
many
coordinators,
lives.
early coordinators. and
I
all
don't
those
think that's where
children
this
died.
conversation's
to
headed,
sweep
Rich.
her away. 11
Oh, he's going to own it.
Millie
He's going to
Kate
own it.
McClelland closed her eyes and prayed to God. She thought she was going to die. Those prayers
is
were
hard
answered
to
when
listen
Coast
to.
Guard rescue
Every time I
swimmer
hear his
Scott
voice, it's
Ruskin
like nails on a
descended
chalkboard times a
from a
million.
helicopter
It's just so
above.
much
Nobody
worse
knew
than I
where he
remember.
came from.
Like,
Every
I don't
time.
listen to him very
Every,
often.
I
Scott's
try my
first
best
ever
not
rescue
to.
mission,
I read
young
his
guy.
speeches normally.
Very brave, very
SNL
top,
is the closest I
always
get to
top of
listening
his
to
class,
Trump,
and he lifted
and
not just Billy
he
Kate,
makes him
but
endearing. Like
164
it
others
doesn't even
to save.
sound like the SNL impersonation anymore. He's melting and just
So
collapsing.
next up, I know one of his special guests is Erica Kirk.
Yes.
Right.
So here comes the posthumous circle jerk for Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's going to be an
It's gonna
eruption.
be terrible.
Here's the question. How many Democrats are going to stand up?
None.
I don't think
hope-
that's true.
I
think
fucking
some will.
hope none.
I think some
I
will.
don't know, man.
John Fetterman might.
Oh.
That dude's a Democrat in name only.
People watched Scott from a distance, and they couldn't believe what they were seeing. The winds were blowing, the rain was pouring, everything was going, and that rapid water, nobody's ever seen anything like it. They said, wow, that's something.
Guys, it's
Tonight,
almost like
Scott
storms are
and
getting
Billy
stronger.
Kate
No.
are here together.
Global warming is
reunited
not
hey,
real.
for
Climate
the very
change is
first
fake.
time. Thank
Sorry,
you, Scott,
sorry,
Billy Kate.
sorry.
Stay on script, Kim.
Democrat hoax. The
It's a
worst that has ever
Democrat hoax.
seen.
Democrats are staying for this one. I guess it must be
What's
the hero drum bullshit. It's half the speech is just standing and
And Petty
30
Officer
minutes in.
Ruskin,
Are we really 30
I'm
minutes
pleased
in?
to inform you that
Well,
I
it's
am
not-
now
it's
awarding
9:35.
you
Yeah.
the Legion of Merit for extraordinary heroism, which is what it was.
Heroism?
Extraordinary
Yeah, heroism.
heroism.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's leaning harder and harder. What's the over under on his dentures just flying out onto the podium?
I saw the video of him when he was doing the winning. The spit was everything.
Really?
You gotta say it, not spray it now.
And I'd like to have the military aid to please come down.
Luke, we have commenters.
Take care of
You need to be more Hulk.
Military aid. Thank you very much.
It's time for a get fucked.
Ooh, all right.
Thank you very much.
I need Luke's snark tonight. People are really. Oh, thank goodness the mic
1776
blocks his
to
nussy.
today,
I need to read more of the
Oh,
comments.
blocks
Our-
blocks
Nussy.
something.
God
damn it.
I've never
to
heard that
defend
before.
life
Yeah, right here. It's
liberty,
like-
No,
I
I've heard
figured
that.
out what it was.
and
Our commenters
We're really doing it
are
for the next
phenomenal
generation.
on our YouTube
But
channel. I
now
need
it's
to
our
be
turn.
paying closer
Together we're
attention.
building
We got
a
like
nation
450
where every
people
child has the chance
watching with
to
us.
You guys are the
retire
fucking best.
I love you
and
guys. Thank
you
you.
for
I know you
enjoying
don't.
it.
None of you.
People,
None of you want to watch
not
this, but
powerful,
you're also watching
where
the train wreck
interests
of us talking
hardworking
about this.
You're
American
all the
citizens
coolest
are
humans.
always
Yes.
our first and ultimate concern.
Click like to subscribe.
That is the debt
get a
we
membership.
owe to the heroes.
They were either going to
who
be
came
drowning in the
before us,
community
and
pool
that
with
is
a
the
bottle of
promise we
barefoot
So,
Merlot
what's
or
the
watching with
America
us.
for our
I'm not listening to him.
250th year.
If they talk about Charlie,
Hey,
what's
Last
the
year, I
odds they
urged
bring up?
this Congress to begin the
transgender
mission by
roommate of
passing
the
the
shooter.
largest
That's
tax
supposed to be the
cuts in American
More likely
history,
than not.
and our
say so.
Republican majority.
Well, their whole narrative is that trans people are committing all the mass
Thank
shootings in
you,
this country,
Republican.
even though it's
Goddamn lie.
less than 1%, I
Yeah,
believe.
if you want to look at somebody, look in a fucking mirror.
Yeah, really. I don't know what they're clapping about, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He's not talking about anything. Like, this is the
No,
thing. Like, no
this
one's
is
going
not
to give
the
a
State
shit
of
about
the
any
Union.
of
We've
this.
done 25 minutes of nothing.
No, I guarantee you there's the
Democrats,
ratings on this.
Every single one of them voted
So,
against
this is what
these
he's doing.
really important and very necessary
He knows that people tune out out after
Massive
20 to
tax
30
cuts.
minutes, so
Oh,
he figures
the
if he
tax
just
cuts.
talks
Oh,
about
The tax
just
cuts
talked
for
about the
billionaires?
All the
You don't want to
Democrats
go to
voted against
billionaires,
the tax
Donald?
cuts.
They wanted
Jesus,
large-scale increases to hurt the people instead.
On millionaires and
Do you
billionaires.
know what a tariff is, you fetid
But we
fuck?
held strong and
Jesus
with the
Christ.
great, big,
there's our clip.
beautiful
There we go.
bill.
There's
our clip. There's your get fucked.
No
Yeah, there you
tax
go.
on
Get
tips,
fucked,
no
Donald.
tax on overtime, and no
Okay, so
tax
we have
on Social
OnlyFans
Security
Nussy.
for our great
The thought of that makes me cringe.
Addie says, love watching this with you guys.
Thank you,
Thank
Addie.
you,
Yeah,
Addie.
please. This is just.
Trump is a clown and a pedo. What else we got? Yeah, it's
And
a
we
bonding
also
moment
made
through trauma
interest on
from
auto
Lobster
loans
Johnson.
tax deductible
Love
the
it.
first time, but
The
only
auto
if
loan
the
is tax
loan is
deductible.
Well,
made
the
in
interest
America.
on the auto loan.
Yeah. God, he even said the overtime shit too, where it's like half of your.
It's not even like.
I don't know what kind of a room temp
Recently
IQ
in
motherfucker you gotta
Pennsylvania,
be
I
to
met
sit here and listen to this
Megan
go.
Hemhauser,
Yeah, that
a
sounds
devoted
about right.
mom
You
who
know,
feeling good about it.
homeschools
my
her
you know, I
children.
really feel good. My
Beautiful,
paycheck is
two
less than it was
children.
before.
During the day, while waiting tables at night, as her
God.
husband works overtime, operating very heavy equipment.
He gives a
Megan
shit about
is
any
here
of
this
this.
evening, and she's happy to tell you that she is so
Raised
much
his
richer
voice so much as he
because
introduced
with
the
no
hockey
tax
team,
on
it appeared to
tips,
blow out the
no tax
microphone
on
in front of him.
overtime, and her expanded
The feed carried to
child tax
CNN,
credit
MS
done
Now, and Fox
again
News
by
had garbled
Republicans.
audio as he
Megan and her
introduced the team.
Good.
We'll take home more than $5,000
This is the real.
extra.
This is
Oh,
the
they're,
live
they're
ticker.
claiming they got
New York
5,000
Times.
extra
Her
from
tax
his
bill
overtime
in
thing,
more
but that's
than
not
half.
how that fucking works.
No, of course
because
not.
it's a
Dude, look
deduction
at-
at the end.
Yeah.
Look at your bank account.
Yeah,
like that's all I
do you
got
have
to
more
say to
money,
people.
MAGA? Because I promise you, you
Megan,
fucking
please
don't.
stand up. We're fighting for you, Megan.
Who? It's some
Thank you, Megan.
individual who works overtime.
Thank you, Megan.
You know,
Thank
if
you.
if
For you,
they
Megan.
wanted to fucking guest him
Under
on,
our
they should have
bill,
brought that
parents
iron
like
worker who flipped
Megan
him
can
off.
also
Yeah.
activate their children's brand new Trump accounts.
Oh, the
And
Trump
I didn't
accounts.
name it. I did not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you didn't name it.
I did not name that.
That's a
Yeah,
goddamn
I did
lie.
not name
Nice
that.
one.
Who named it then?
Nobody believes me, but I did not name it. It was named
We
by
don't.
a tall
He might
man.
really go
Flat out,
2.5
nobody
hours.
believes you. Oh, he might, yeah.
He might really do it.
Okay, we're at only a half hour.
Tax-free investment accounts for every American child. This is something that's so special and has
I don't
taken
hate
off and
the
gone through
idea.
the roof.
It's just
Millions will be pre-funded courtesy of the U.S. Treasury and private
It's
individuals
democratic
like
socialism.
Michael and
Just do
Susan
it.
Dell.
Do it so that
Yeah,
it
isn't
doesn't
this
have
a socialist
donated
Yeah.
$6
No,
billion,
no.
$250
Socialism
million
is
dollars
feeding
to fund the
people.
Trump accounts for 25
That's
million
true.
American children.
I mean, it is socialism. Like, it's not a terrible idea. It's just the fact
No,
that
but
it's
it is
going
Great
so,
pick.
like this is the thing. It is
It's-
that is a socialistic
yes,
program.
it is.
To give money to people
Yes.
is,
It's a socialist
but so
program.
is Medicare,
Right.
Medicaid, and
Social
Security.
Cut all of
It
those.
has the word social in it. you
Yep,
know?
literally. Like
You know, I asked Michael Dell, how do you make all that money? He said, well, I just sat on my dorm in school,
Who?
and I made computers, and I'd sell them to people, and I just kept selling and
No one in
selling and
America knows who
selling,
Michael Dell
Yeah,
is.
nobody.
Amazing
Jesus
story. That's called
Christ.
the American dream.
I mean,
We
so
sold a lot
we're
of
closing in
computers, a
on
lot
30
of those
minutes of
laptops.
nothing.
Yeah.
He
So
did his first
congratulations
15
It's
on
literally
that, but I
nothing.
really
He did his
thank
first
him,
15 minutes
Susan,
of like,
as well as
here's some lies
others
about
like
the way
Brad
things are. And
Gerstner,
by the way, I'm
very
going to talk about a bunch of people.
tremendous
you have
guy.
no
He was
fucking-
behind
It's
it
like
right
listening
from
to
the
your grandpa
beginning.
tell a
Brad
story with no
Gerstner, thank
fucking
you, Brad.
interest in hearing.
Well, it's like a meandering grandpa. He's like, well, but this
Sure,
guy requires
Grandpa.
this guy.
Time for bed.
By the way, is this did somebody write this or did they just put words and
I
say
think
like this is when you talk about Michael Dell, this is when you do this.
That's what it seems like.
So with
That's what he
modern-
does.
Inflation was
additional
2.7. We're going to say
contributions.
1.7.
Yeah, fuck
These
it.
Sure,
young
shave a whole
people's
percent off.
accounts
Probably
would grow
said
to over
2.7, he just couldn't read it.
$100,000
Yeah,
or more
exactly.
by the time
Said
they
two?
turn 18. Think of it. How
Nah.
much money is that for somebody?
So I don't know if we
Started
missed it
with
or if he just
nothing.
hasn't gotten there, but
Over
apparently he
100,000
claims
could be much more.
we have added
To make this
70,000 new
investment in our
construction
children's
jobs in
future.
just
yeah, I
a
saw
very
that.
short
Accounts.
period of time.
.gov.
What is that
Trump
just
accounts
short period of
.gov. A lot
time?
of people
Does
are
it
doing
strike
It's setting
does it
every
stretch back to the
record in
Biden
book.
administration?
Yeah,
It's popular.
probably.
I need to
I
pick
bet
up
it
on
probably-
that.
does. I bet it does.
That's true, he does need to pick
I'm
up
so
on the
out of the people that got it started.
We know it wasn't
it's
one of
just
the
taken
4
off.
months
One
where
of
we
the
had a net
primary
job
reasons
loss
for our
in
country's
2020.
steady
Correct.
That's true.
Economic turnaround. The biggest in history, where the Dow Jones broke 50,000
Having the fucking Dow.
4 years
Well, yeah,
ahead
I
of
mean,
schedule.
when it hits 50,000, it means we
50,000
can't
Hit
investigate
7,000.
pedophiles.
Right.
Like,
Where it
it's
wasn't
off
It's just a
supposed to
button
do it
and
for
it
many
goes,
years.
nope.
The Dow is 900
tariffs.
below 50,000 right now, by the way.
I used
Yeah.
these
Oh, it went
tariffs,
down?
took
Oh.
in
It
hundreds
closed
of
at
billions of dollars
49,174
to make great
today,
deals for our country, both
He can't count that
economically
high.
and
He's
on
just
a
reading.
national security basis. Everything was working well. Countries that were ripping us off for decades are now paying us hundreds of billions of dollars.
That's a fucking lie.
They were ripping us off.
They're not paying us anything.
Wait, what are they paying?
Democrats know what
I don't know. Talking about tariffs again?
He's talking about tariffs.
And yet these countries are now happy, and so
they're
are we.
happy
We
that they're
made
getting
deals.
to.
Everyone's happy.
Oh yeah.
So you got a
And they're
Trump,
happy.
you got a Trump account with
Making money like they
$1,000
used to.
but then you
We're
had to pay
making a lot of money.
$1,700 on the
There
tariffs.
was no
That's
inflation,
everybody, not just the
tremendous
people with the
growth.
kids.
Right.
And
So-
the big story was how Donald Trump called the economy correctly, and 22 Nobel Prize winners in economics didn't. They got it totally wrong.
What?
They got
Who?
it totally
22
No, all the ones
Nobel
that said
laureates?
that
Just 4
tariffs
days ago,
fucking
an
up. Yeah.
unfortunate ruling
Which
from the United
he
States
did.
He
Supreme
did.
Court. It
Thoroughly.
just came down.
There was an
Came down.
Oh wait, let's see
Very
if
unfortunate ruling.
he's gonna see if he shits on the justices while they're there.
He's going to.
But the good news is that almost all countries and corporations want to keep the deal that they already made, right, Scott? Knowing that the legal power that I, as president,
Scott Bessent.
have to make a new
Treasury
deal
Secretary.
could be far worse
One that
for
was in the
them.
Epstein
Who
files?
was
And
supposed to be one
therefore,
of
they
the
will
adults in the
continue to
room?
work
Right.
along the same successful path
That's
that we
Ludnick
had
that you're
negotiated
thinking of.
before
Ludnick's
the
in the- yeah,
Ludnick.
Ludnick's in the Epstein
Supreme
files. He is
Court's
not an adult.
Not like
No.
involvement. So despite the disappointing ruling, these powerful
He also doesn't
countries
want to, like,
saving is
Some of them, I don't know.
saving
There's
our
two that
country
sit
the
out.
kind of
I
money
don't know
we're
who they
taking
are.
in.
It would be really funny if
Peace
it was Amy Coney
protecting.
Barrett and Gorsuch.
Many of the wars I
Owen
settled
Roberts.
was because of the threat
one
of
of them better
tariffs.
be
I
there.
wouldn't have been able to settle them without. Will remain in place under fully approved and tested alternative legal statutes.
But they're temporary.
Yeah,
been
like
tested
Section
for
122 is
So, or
only for 150
instability.
days.
They're a little more
180 days.
complex.
Like the
I
market,
think it's 150
The
days.
market
Probably
loves
better.
instability.
Yeah.
Leading to a
They love
solution
yo-yos.
that will be even stronger
That's what the
than
Dow's gonna
before.
Yep.
Congressional action will not be necessary. It's already time tested and approved.
What do you mean? To extend
as
it
time
beyond
goes
150,
by,
you
I
need
believe the
congressional
tariffs
action.
paid for by foreign countries will,
Don't worry,
like
Mike Johnson with his one vote majority.
easily replace the modern-day system of income tax, taking a great financial burden off
in
the
end,
people
this is
that I
actually
love.
awesome. Like everybody watching this who's anywhere outside of his camp is going, "This is all not true." Like
This has got to be. I would love to hope that this is one of the worst rated.
Oh, it's gonna be
State of the
atrocious.
Union
This is
speeches.
bad.
It's
I mean,
terrible.
It's
look,
hard.
like we were
Moving
going to say it was
forward,
bad no matter what,
factories,
but it's
jobs,
really bad.
It's the worst out.
Trillions and trillions.
And
of
you're
dollars
right,
will
it's
continue
so
pouring into the
fucking
United
boring.
States.
There he's
Yeah.
claiming the trillions. I called
Because
him.
we
He said he
finally
was
have
gonna
a
claim
Billy,
trillions
it
of
used to
tariffs.
be-
Wait, how much was
America
the money?
first.
190 billion?
190 billion.
Yeah.
He's claiming
America.
trillions, which is funny because
Trillions
the
and
national
trillions.
deficit's going up.
Yeah.
Do you know what would have been better than tariffs? Tax increases on billionaires. Which would
No,
have
they need to keep their money because it'll come down on us in a
Trickle
perfect
down.
golden
For
shower.
decades
of
before I
this.
came along,
It's the only way it ever comes down.
we had the exact
I've
opposite.
waited my whole life for
Trade,
Elon Musk to
healthcare,
trickle
for
down on me, and
energy.
it still hasn't.
I don't like
come.
that phrasing. Rich.
Everything was stolen and rigged
that's-
in
No, I
order
think
to
you should use
drain the
more of
wealth
that.
out of the productive, hardworking people. Who
We got to
make
be
our
more
country
entertaining than
great,
Trump.
who
It's a
make our
really low
country
bar to
great.
clear.
I mean, this is
Under
painful.
I mean,
Biden
does
and
the
his
audience
corrupt
think we're more
partners
entertaining?
I would fucking
I would
and
hope so. Holy
beyond,
fuck.
I can't.
It
I
reached a
see.
breaking point with the
Could
Green
drink
New
if you said
scam,
Dow
open
50,000.
borders for
They
everyone.
love talking about the fucking
They
Dow. What
poured
the
in
fuck
by
is
the
wrong with these
millions and
people?
millions from prisons,
Let's see.
from
What else we
mental
got here?
institutions,
Oh, here comes the
from
fucking
murders,
mental institution stuff.
11,888
It's because he
murders. They
confused
came into our
seeking
country,
asylum
allowed that
with
to
an
happen.
asylum.
Do
That's what it is.
you really think that's what it is?
100%
I don't
That
think that's
can't
wrong.
Typical family,
It's that, or
$34,000
it's
in
trust,
just
but the people that
a
support him
speck
are
of
so
time.
fucking stupid that they don't
Now
know
the
the
same
difference between
people
That
in
I
this
can
chamber
believe.
who
and an
voted
asylum.
for
That I
those
can
Oh, it's
disasters
insane asylums.
suddenly use the
glasses
word
on for this.
affordability.
So,
They get the comments up?
See?
Yeah, let's get the
So we got
Gave it to 'em.
Vantelope
knowing
and
full well
Corrine
that they
said that he
caused
can't do
and
accordion
created
hands because he'll fall off of the
increased
podium.
Prices that
I think
all
that's
of us
right.
citizens had to
Waiting for him to
endure.
do accordion
You caused
hands.
that problem.
I hate Kid
You
Rock. That's
caused
an
that
evergreen
problem.
post. I hope
Good
people
job.
aren't playing drinking games because they are going to going to be so
I'd be
hammered.
hammered, dude.
If I did a
Have to
shot
pour
every time
one
you
out
said
for your
bleeding, I'd be
liver.
in the hospital already.
This is awful.
It's a terrible, terrible thing.
They knew their statements were a lie.
Why are we
They
doing this
knew
to
it.
ourselves? Whose idea was it to create a podcast? Zach, this was your fault.
This is my fault.
Yeah, we have to watch this
policies
because
created
Zach
high
did this.
prices.
This is quite literally
Our
his fault.
policies
I said,
are rapidly
"Who wants to do
ending, and
podcasts?"
We are doing really
like,
well.
what could go wrong?
Prices are plummeting downward.
Oh,
I like the idea.
prices are supposed to plummet down
God damn it,
now.
man. That's called deflation.
The
That's
price of eggs
deflation.
is down.
Your economy, like you.
Oh, wait. We're back
That's
to
like
bullshit now.
Argentina shit.
Thank you.
Who is he saying?
The cost of chicken, butter, fruit.
Chicken butter fruit? Is that a one thing?
Is lower today than
You say
when I
chicken
took
butter
office
fruit?
He
by a
said
lot.
chicken butter fruit.
Hey, Donald,
And
what
even
about
beef,
beef?
which was
How's the
very
beef
high,
rate?
Where's
is
beef?
starting to come down.
Beef butter fruit?
It's starting to come down. It was very high.
I wonder
Under
why.
you.
I wonder
see
why.
numbers that few people would think were possible to achieve just a short time ago. Nobody can
I can't believe the
when they
price
see
of
the
chicken butter
numbers.
fruit is
the
historic.
other room.
Energy,
You have to
when they
send a
see
message.
energy going down to numbers like that, they cannot believe it. It's like another big tax cut. I'm also confronting
pass
one of
one,
the
you
biggest
dumb
ripoffs of our times, the crushing cost
That's true. Just
of
extended the
health
existing
care
one.
caused by you. Since the passage of
I like
the
the way he
Unaffordable
changes
Care
his
Act,
intonation.
sometimes
That's
referred to
fine.
as Obamacare, big insurance companies have gotten rich. It was meant for
Imagine
the
if one of
insurance
us talked
companies,
like
not
that.
for
We're
the
just
people.
big words.
With our government
soft
giving
phrases.
them hundreds
I would drive your ass
hundreds of
to
billions
the
of
emergency
dollars a year
room the second I
as their
heard a
stock
word
prices
come out of
soared
your mouth like that.
1,000, 1,200, 1,400, and even 1,700%.
Wait, he's mad about the stock
like
prices
nothing
now?
else.
The insurance company.
That's why I introduced the great healthcare plan. I want to
What
stop
healthcare
all
plan?
payments
Healthcare
to
plan?
big
It's coming in
insurance
2
companies
weeks.
and instead
Wait, what?
give that money directly to the people.
Oh, he
so
wants.
they
This
can
is
buy
the thing.
their
They want
own
to give
health
vouchers.
care,
That's their
which will
cheap
be
they
better
have a
healthcare
plan.
No,
at
that's
a
his
much
plan. That's their
lower
plan.
cost.
Vouchers.
What? I never
Take
heard
the
this.
Yeah,
money.
how's a voucher work?
Yeah.
You get cancer with no health insurance.
I mean, you just show up to the hospital and be like, this is
Here's
my
my voucher. Here's
This is
my
my
Trump
chemotherapy
voucher.
voucher.
Right.
Are you
It's on my
supposed to
book of
print out the
coupons.
Truth Social post and
Yes,
just like, give it to them? Or
exactly.
go, oh,
In addition,
okay.
my plan requires maximum
President
price
said so.
transparency. That's
Hamburgers
a big deal.
$11.99 a pound. Jesus
Sounds so simple,
Christ.
so big. And
It's
I did that in my
$11.99.
first term, and the Democrats
Yeah,
immediately
the
terminated
year-over-year
it
increase in
with
hamburger
full
price
knowledge
in
that they were
2025
doing a
was the
very bad
highest
thing for
real
the
dollar
people.
increase
Costs are gonna
in
go way
American
up, and
history.
that's what happened, and now I'm bringing them way down.
$1.14
healthcare and
a
everything
pound
else.
increase in 12 months.
I'm also ending the
I don't blame the
wildly
people who
inflated
said,
cost of
I can't watch this.
prescription
No, I don't either.
drugs like
Oh,
has
he's bringing the
never
cost of
happened before.
prescription drugs down. Isn't it
By
just...
It's supposed to be
1,400%.
down like 1,000% already.
1,400%.
You know, I wasn't very good at math. but
Well, this
that-
is economics by a guy who fucking bankrupted casinos.
Other presidents tried to do it, but they
I'm
never
going to pay you
could. They
$600 a month to take
Almost
GLP-1s.
didn't try, actually. But they tried. They said they tried. They couldn't do it.
Why
They
he's
didn't
not
even
on
come
GLP-1s.
close. They
That's
were
a
all
good point. He
tall
looked too fucking
and
gross.
no
Imagine
action.
him
He's
skinny.
got all
I
kinds
got
of
me
underlying
dangling
health
and
conditions
under
that
my
probably-
just
Yeah.
enacted
Chronic venous
most
sorry.
favored
Yep.
nation
Sorry.
He's like Mr.
agreements
Burns.
That's
Americans
one
That's
thing.
one
who
of
have for
many.
decades paid by far.
Do you imagine that
the
Nussy
highest
on
prices
GLP-1s?
of any nation
Dude,
anywhere in the world
it would
for
just be
prescription drugs.
like a rooster.
Will now pay the lowest price anywhere in the world for drugs. Anywhere.
Is that called a waddle or a glottal or something? It'd be like a Nussy
A waddle.
waddle.
Goats have them.
Is that what it's called?
It's a waddle.
A waddle?
It'd be a mango Nussy waddle.
I like just Ashley saying that he's holding onto the
So
podium
in
way
my
too tight. Yeah,
He is.
He is. He's
year-
grabbing on for dear
He's
life.
holding on to that thing.
Do you know what happens if he lets go? I mean, this is America's future right
Strange things happen. I took prescription drugs.
now. All right, let's see.
Hang on,
took
here we
a
go.
very big part of healthcare.
I
from the
took prescription
highest price
drugs.
in the entire world to the lowest.
That's
a
not
big
true.
achievement.
What?
The result is
I mean,
price differences of
you have to
300,
wonder who watches
400,
this
500,
and goes,
600% and more.
That's real.
All
Right,
available
like I've
right now
noticed-
at a
Less?
new website
Imagine that.
called
Imagine
100% means they would be paying us.
SumRx.gov,
No,
and
it's
I didn't
nuts.
name that one either.
But like, who's sitting there going, yeah, my prescription
Here's
drug
that.
costs have really gone down. I've
Here's
really felt it.
$500 to take GLP-1s.
Right, okay, thank you.
The-
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I mean,
The
I had
fact is
prescriptions
that-
this year that actually went from costing
And here
nothing to
tonight
like
is the very
$15
first
a month, which is not
customer
a lot,
ever
but,
to
like,
get
Better than
that big
every-
discount,
it's
and
not
it
as
is
good as
big.
600%
Catherine
reduction.
Rader. For
I was gonna say, that's like a
5 years, she and her
1,500%
husband had
increase.
struggled with
You'd be getting
infertility.
paid like $150.
And they turned to
Oh, is this his
IVF.
imaginary infertility?
One
IVF,
drug
yeah.
has been
That didn't
costing
actually
Catherine
happen.
$4,000 to purchase.
He knows
But a
that we
few
live
weeks
in
ago,
America,
she
right?
logged onto the
He's
Trump
not- I
RX
think you might be
website
confused. Maybe he's giving
and
like
got
the
that
State of the
same
Union of
drug
Canada.
that cost
Greenland.
$4,000 got it for
Greenland.
under $500.
Yeah.
Which, by the Greenland has
Reduction
universal
of much
healthcare.
more
That's
actually
true.
than
But they sent the
$3,000.
boat.
They pay out the assholes' taxes, you know.
We sent the
Catherine,
medical
we are
boat. It's
all
fine.
praying for you, and you're
I
going
don't
to
know.
be a great
I
mom.
don't even know why. There was some like online guy that made it happen. I don't know. They sent a medical ship to Greenland for
What are
like,
they
no
clapping
reason.
To help them with their sickness?
Their crisis.
Like what crisis?
You know who
I
has a
don't know.
crisis? Us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can we send the boat around the coast? Like,
Yes, please.
Who are they clapping at, guys? Who are they clapping at?
So now I'm calling on Congress to codify my most favored nation program into law. Now, the one thing I'm not sure it matters.
What is the most favored nation
It'll be very hard for somebody that comes along
to make drugs
after
cheap.
me to say, let's raise drug prices by 700 or 800%.
What?
But John and Mike, if you don't mind, codify it anyway. They may
What?
do it.
Oh,
Codify it anyway. Thank you.
You're saying the Democrats
Many
want to
Americans
raise-
are also concerned that
John Thune,
energy demand
Mike
from
Johnson,
AI
they're-
data centers could unfairly drive up their electric utility bills. Tonight, I'm pleased to
He did
announce
that.
I have negotiated the new ratepayer protection pledge.
Hey guys,
You know
let's
what that
let's
is?
keep an eye on the
We're telling
the rates,
the major
the
tech
ratings
companies
over
that
time
they
because
have
we
the
still have as
obligation
many
to
watchers
provide
as
for
we
their
had
own
when we
power
started.
needs. They can build their own
And I
power
guarantee
plants as
Trump
far as
has
they-
lost like 3/4 of his audience
so
by
that
now.
no one's
So like we
prices
are
will go up.
dramatically
And in many cases, prices
outperforming
of
Trump.
electricity will go down for the community and very substantially down.
0%
This is a
chance that
unique
happens.
strategy never
Is that like
used
the
in
pinky
this
promise that
country
the credit
before.
cards were going to cap interest?
We have an old grid;
Yes.
it could never handle
Oh yeah.
the kind
Oh,
of
they're going to only bet 10%.
numbers,
It's
the
a pinky
amount of
promise. You know,
electricity
they're
that's
well known
needed.
for wanting
Which
that.
is
Cities
a
like,
terrible
yeah,
idea.
They can build
It's
their
a
own
terrible
plant.
idea.
They're going to produce their own electricity. It will ensure the company's ability to
Who's
get
producing their own
electricity while at the
electricity?
same time
Do you know what would
lowering
reduce
prices of
electricity
electricity
costs?
for you
Allowing the
and could
offshore
be
wind
very
farms to go
substantial.
through?
Those
All
cause
of you
cancer,
sit down,
dude. Come
and they
on.
kill the
we're gonna see
whales.
some good things happen
Trump
over the
definitely
next
kills
number of years.
anything in the
Do they
ocean.
give
yeah.
the whales?
Of the
He does. They
American
give the whales
economy has been
cancer.
under
I know
attack
he
is
does. I know.
home ownership.
Which apparently, then, if that's
With
true,
us
then
tonight
fans
is
cause cancer.
Rachel
Yes.
Wiggins.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
of
yeah,
Home
obviously.
Super
That's
close
worse.
to
No,
space.
that's electricity.
You can
She
use
placed
fans to blow
bids on
hurricanes
20
away.
homes.
They're all
All
at
over
the
the
drop
storm.
nukes on them.
Gigantic
Yeah.
I remember when they said
bypassed
that.
inspection, paid
was a
over
And
real
they
thing.
drew the map.
and turned
that
those
thing,
houses into
like-
rentals, stealing away her American dream. She was devastated.
Who's stole? Who's
Stories
American dream
like
got
this
stolen?
are
All of ours?
Why
Whose?
last month
Rental
I
homes.
signed executive order to ban
Someone
large
wants
Wall Street
prices of
investment
houses to
firms
go
from
up.
buying up in the thousands single-family homes.
Yeah, corporation. He's right.
He's right.
Corporations should.
The
Yeah.
crazy thing is, that's a Democrat
Right.
position.
I know.
I don't think you're doing the right
That's
thing,
like a
Donald.
centerpiece of Kamala Harris's housing policy.
Yeah.
And now I'm asking Congress to
Yeah.
make
It
that ban
feels to be a
permanent
clapping seal
because
when you
homes
realize you're
for
clapping for something your
people-
opposition wanted.
That's true.
Really, that's what we want. We want homes for people.
As long as
not
it's
for
what the cult leader
corporations.
says.
Corporations are doing just fine. Racel, thank you very much. Good luck with your home. You'll get one soon.
What?
Did you just buy someone a
Is he
house?
just talking to a ghost that's off to the left of the
They
camera?
just like got somebody that couldn't afford a home, and they're just like, "You'll get one."
We're
This
also
is John,
working
he
to
couldn't
make it
afford
You get a
easier
home.
for
And you get a
Americans
home. And you get a home.
retirement. And under this administration, we will always protect Social Security and Medicare. They are not protecting it.
Social
for our
Security.
seniors.
It's
We will
socialism,
always
dude.
protect
You don't like this.
Social
No.
Security.
This is my
Medicare,
favorite thing. Is
Medicaid.
like he's a salesperson, and so he occasionally picks like something that Democrats want. Occasionally picks something that MAGAs want, and
such
they're
a
also
crazy
just
claim to say
The typical
Democrats don't
401k balance
It's
is up by
nuts.
at least
FDR. Like
It's
they
created by
literally
Democrats.
brought it in.
Right.
Yeah.
Created by Democrats, defended by Democrats.
millions and millions
they lost their
of
shit
people
when
because the
FDR
stock
did all of the
market has
things
done
that
so
FDR
well,
did,
setting
and that
all
we've
those
been trying to
records.
get back to
The
their
401ks are way up.
for 70 years.
Yet half of all of working Americans still do not have access to a retirement plan with matching contributions from an employer.
You're not going to match
To
it.
remedy this
But he's still talking about the Dow being over
announcing
50,000,
next
which
year-
is
Yeah, all those
40%
people with
of
no
people don't have a
401ks, they don't
401k.
feel that.
Forgotten
Right.
American
And even if
workers,
you have a
great
401k,
people
it's
that
not
built
like you're
our
making
country.
so much more money
Access
now
to the
anyway.
same
Like, I have a
type of
401k.
retirement
It's
plan
worse than it
offered
was
to
when
every
he was
federal
when
worker.
Biden was president.
We will
Mhm.
match your contribution with up to $1,000 each year.
Who?
As we ensure
Big
that
money.
all Americans can profit from a rising stock market, let's also ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider
Corruptly?
information.
Or how about just they can't trade
Well,
at all?
that's yeah. If he actually could say that, like
Well,
a normal human
somehow
being.
I don't think the people in his camp would love it.
They would not
I don't
like
think
that.
so.
Not one bit.
You know, if he could get one bill written and just sign it that does any of these good things, he has all of government. And
He does.
Democrats be like, yeah, you want to help real people? Let's help real people. But instead, he
I can't believe
cut everyone's health care subsidies so he could cut taxes. taxes
Did Nancy
for Elon
Pelosi
Musk.
stand up in this here?
Oh my God, he's going after Nancy.
He's going after Nancy.
Doubt it.
Here it goes.
Pass the Stop Insider Trading Act without delay.
Is he talking about Nancy
You're
Pelosi?
in
not even the
control.
ranking-
She's
she's
not,
not-
member anymore.
That's insane. You are in control of it.
But he has to attack a woman.
I know.
He has to attack a woman.
He knows that
I
Hakeem
wasn't-
Jeffries
They're
is
the
the House
minority.
minority leader, right?
He probably can't remember his name.
I'm very impressed. Thank you. I'm very
It's like Hakeem Olajuwon.
But when it comes to the corruption that is plundering, it's plundering.
Oh,
America.
someone's saying that we should have given
There's
you an
been no
IPA.
more stunning example than
People
Oh,
don't
we
even know
needed
that
the
I hate
spit
that
take.
shit.
Thank you, Peter. We
It
or no,
was
lobster.
for the- It was for the
Lobster
spit
Johnson,
take.
thank you.
pillaged
Lobster
an
Johnson.
estimated
Yes.
$19
It's a hell of a
billion
name.
from the American tax.
Robert Rodriguez. I'm missing Jeopardy. Fuck this shit. Shut up
In
now.
actuality, the number is much higher than that.
Uh,
And California,
Big Robert
Massachusetts,
Rodriguez
Maine,
energy.
and many other states
The movie
are
director.
even worse. This is the kind of corruption that shreds the fabric of a nation.
What is he?
and
What
we
is
are
he saying is
working on it
corrupt?
like you wouldn't believe.
Insider
So
trading?
tonight,
Or
although
like Congress,
Massachusetts.
4 months ago, I am officially announcing.
He knows that, like, the
war
top-
on
Hang on.
fraud to be led by our great Vice President J.D. Vance.
Oh, he's great.
Good old JD couch fucker.
they cut to JD and he's just
Balls deep in a futon.
Caught me.
pelvis buried in the green room.
Oh, they were delayed. There's some really funny
He'll get it
reactions that
done.
we were like, what?
Find enough of that fraud, we will actually have a balanced budget overnight. It'll go very quickly.
What?
I would bet a
Balanced
I would bet
budget?
$1,000
2
fucking dollars.
trillion away from
I will put
that.
all
$1,000
everything I
fucking
have
dollars.
on that not happening.
Ransacked Minnesota.
So the last fiscal year, the deficit was 1.8 trillion. This fiscal year is tracking to 1.9 trillion.
Nuts.
I would bet
One
every dollar.
year.
I'm with you, Tim.
Not
I'll
the
bet every
exception.
dollar I have.
If
Yeah,
you
me too.
balance the
Supporting
budget
these
right now,
cultures
the
through
economy would actually
unrestricted
collapse.
Yeah,
immigration
it would.
and open borders.
Because the cuts that you would have to make would be so devastating.
Well, they don't have it. They don't give a shit about
American
that.
people who pay the price in higher medical bills, car insurance rates, rent, taxes, and perhaps most importantly, crime. We will take care
Paying
of
in
this problem.
crime?
We're going to take care of this problem. We are not
Why does it
playing
sound?
games.
Is he soft now, or is it just me?
Delilah.
I think he's losing it.
Wait, what was that last thing?
I don't know.
Delilah?
Yeah, he's just mumbling now.
Yeah,
It's the nussy.
the
Had one
Nussy's
commenter
talking now.
I had one commenter who said, I bought 3 Venezuelan oil tankers with the money Big Pharma paid me to use their drugs.
18-wheel tractor trailer
Gotta get
plowed
them right
into
in
her
first, that's so
Nice
stock
one,
car,
Dennis.
traveling at
That's good.
60 miles an hour or more.
What goes
The
60
driver
miles
was
an hour?
an illegal alien let in by Joe Biden and given a commercial
Got a Biden?
driver's
That's
license.
Joe
four.
Biden.
Open
Maybe
borders,
we want to come back now.
politicians in
We're only an hour in.
California.
Gee, oh my.
Doctors said Delilah would never be able to walk or talk, have a good life.
What? Who's Delilah?
She wouldn't even be able to eat again. But against
From the
all
song.
odds, she is
Hey
now
there,
in the
Delilah.
fifth grade learning to
She's in New
walk.
York City.
And she's here this evening with her
Okay,
dad,
another one of
Marcus,
these.
a fantastic man. Delilah, please, you are a great inspiration. Please stand up.
I don't know. Somebody.
I think a car accident.
Something's going 60 miles an hour, and then Delilah can't speak. I don't know. Okay, so
I would say we should have had earpieces for this, but I'm pretty sure it would have been the equivalent of an ice pick to the fucking.
Oh.
No, that would have. This is fine.
This is so
This
much better.
muted version of this idiocy.
yes. I mean, this is the longest I've been exposed to him since the debate between he and Harris. Like, that was the last time I watched him talk this
I
much.
almost
Thank
put a
you,
hole in my
Delilah.
TV that night.
Many, if not most, illegal aliens
Wait,
do
he
not
said Maine
speak
is
English
corrupt?
and
Did he
cannot
attack
read even
Janet?
the most
No.
basic road signs as to direction, speed, danger, or
There's only a little
location.
bit left.
Wait, where did
That's
it
why
go?
tonight I'm calling on Congress to pass what we will call the Delilah Law.
What happened? You
We
guys
got a
run
little
out of your
delivery.
Every state
I
from
love it.
granting commercial
it.
driver's
that Woodford?
licenses to illegal aliens.
Hey, it's not all in my, I've been sharing it out there.
Is that Woodford?
Yep.
Gotta catch up. I'll be right back.
No. Shit tastes like floor cleaner.
No, it tastes
Luke?
delicious.
And
It's like the best
yesterday,
floor cleaner there
as you
is.
probably saw at the White
Can't get
House,
this
I
on good
hosted a ceremony
We'll
with
get a little
Americans who
sponsorship
lost
there
their
if we put it
treasured
like
loved
that.
ones to the scourge
they
of
have to pay before they
illegal
get it.
Yeah, all right. We'll turn it around next
immigration.
year.
People came into our country, how we allowed this to happen with our open borders.
Whiskey companies in there.
These are the angel moms and families that for decades our government betrayed and our media totally ignored. It was terrible. Hard to believe, actually.
Totally, it was
In 2023, a
Can you believe
16-year-old
it?
high school cheerleader named Elizabeth Medina was supposed to perform in her town's Christmas parade.
Uh-oh.
But she
What
never
happened?
arrived. Her mother.
Did he say
Jacqueline,
Biden
went
again?
home
I had to
I
go
don't
get
know.
another
for her.
beverage.
Biden
She found her
empowered a
lying
whole
dead in a
trans army
bathtub,
to stop this lady
bleeding
from doing what she
profusely
wanted to do in America.
after being stabbed
Where?
25
I want
times.
to meet a trans army.
Elizabeth
Wait, did you just say
Killer
trans army?
No, I
was
said
a
that.
previously arrested
I don't
illegal
know what the
alien who
fuck
had
he's
broken
talking about,
in
but you can only
and
imagine it's some nonsense like
just
that.
brutally extinguished the brightest light in her family's life.
Oh, this is the Charlie Kirk thing.
Violently and viciously.
No?
Luke,
Her
someone
heartbroken
asked if you were
mother
old
is
enough
in
to
the
drink.
gallery
I
to
am old
remind
enough to
everyone in
drink.
this
Thank you
chamber
very little.
Exactly why we are
No.
deporting illegal aliens.
What's your favorite beverage?
Country at
Drink?
record numbers.
Milk?
and we're
Don't say
getting
milk.
them
It's
the
no,
hell out of
for a
here
suppository.
fast. We don't
No,
want
a
'em.
good Coke Zero is pretty
No,
solid.
no, but I think he meant what's your alcohol?
Alcoholic? Vodka Red Bull.
Oh, you are.
That's
you
a
are
20-something drink, yeah, I was going to say.
That is a young person drink.
It's a young
I've
person.
had those.
It's not my fault you're both ancient.
Hey, don't let me.
I don't need Red Bull. I'm naturally caffeinated.
I'm kidding.
Exactly.
Thank you
naturally
very
caffeinated.
much, Jacqueline. Thank
I
you.
bet these fuckers are getting the most.
We can
pissed
never
off they've ever
forget
gotten.
that many in this
That's nuts.
room
They're all going to burn 1 million calories.
Some of them are going to have a heart
not
attack.
only allowed
We
the
couldn't get
border
that.
invasion to happen before I got
We
involved.
still got 430 people
but
hanging out with
indeed
us right
they
now.
would do it all
love you
over
guys.
again
Fucking
if
awesome.
they ever had the chance. If they ever got elected,
Plus,
they would
40
open
more
up
on my
those
channel.
borders
Someone
to
said that your favorite drink
some of the
is
worst
Capri
criminals
Sun.
anywhere in
Someone
the
said
world.
goat milk.
The only
milk.
thing standing
Hang on,
between
hang on.
Americans
So I like
wide
this.
open
No,
borders
this is the game I want to
right now
play.
is
Okay.
President
Wait, do they-
Donald
oh,
J.
they might
Trump
be
and
onto
our
something
great
here.
Republican
No, some-
patriots in
there's a story
Congress.
there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Probably not for YouTube.
No, it's fine.
Good. I can only imagine what they're clapping for is nonsense.
As
I
we
think Trump
speak,
said he liked to keep milk and Capri
Democrats
Sun
in
on
this
Epstein's
chamber
Island.
have cut off all funding for the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, because it's ICE.
Fuck
you
'em.
fuck
Yeah,
face.
goddamn
Ice.
right.
All cut off. They have instituted another Democrat shutdown, the first one costing us 2 points on GDP. 2 points
Oh,
we lost on
you sure it wasn't your own
which
policies
probably-
you
Oh,
Banned
for
it.
over a month?
I can't believe he could spell
Now they have
GDP.
closed the agency
Well, ask him what it
responsible for
stands for.
protecting
Yeah.
Americans from terrorists and murderers. Tonight I'm demanding the full and immediate restoration of all funding for the border security, homeland security
Fuck
of the
you.
No,
United
got one for you.
States, and
Eat
also
a bag
they
of
have
shit
Poland.
and get fucked.
There it is.
There's
We
no.
got it.
We
We
have
got it,
no
folks.
money
You want the
because
mass
of the
terrorists running
Democrats, and it
amok.
would be
That's what you
nice.
want.
And let me
Don't you
point
give
out they
your
have
hand
full and
enough
immediate
if you give
funding.
no
They have
money.
5 years
Nobody's
worth of
getting
funding
paid.
in
It's
the
a shame.
supplemental funding.
Yep.
they
Yeah,
got.
they have more funding
big
than
bullshit
some
bill.
fucking
Pretty
countries'
much
militaries.
just throw 'em out
So
there.
I think somebody,
One of the great
Forza
things about
Italia,
the State of the
Italia
Union
asked, "Are you guys
is
really
how
going
it
to sit
gives
through this whole
Americans the
goddamn
chance to
stuff?"
see
Yeah.
clearly
Yeah, we
what
are.
You're right, I am.
That's why we asked for that.
Really
Yeah.
believe.
Exactly.
We're at
That's
one
why
of
this is
Tonight I'm
almost...
inviting every
Yeah.
legislator
But to be clear, the three of us did
join
not
with
drink.
my
No.
administration in
We're in one of
reaffirming
those.
a fundamental
I mean, three
principle.
Some
three
people out
If
there
you
on a
agree
bottle
with
or
this
something.
might have had a
statement,
bit.
then stand up and show your support.
I'm over.
What's he
First
asking to
duty
stand up and show
of
support for?
the American government is to protect American citizens,
we
not illegal aliens.
Well, yeah, then maybe you shouldn't be
Do
murdering
you protect
American
American
citizens.
citizens by killing them?
Right, exactly.
Was it
Bullet in the
9?
head is
ICE
protection.
killed 9?
Yep. Ask Alex Purdy and Renee Good if they feel protected.
Yeah.
It's a great question.
And Keith Porter. And the other 6.
Yep.
Sean Nicole says we're going to need more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have it.
Can we Uber Eats that?
Like angry.
It's a contemplation question now.
The real question is, can we spare one of the three of you to get to the liquor store? On that?
Oh, you don't know how many people are here, Mr. Rich.
It's true.
I heard it was busy.
Got you a
Very.
Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Sandra texted me afterward and she was like, I can't believe you weren't there. I missed you, but holy shit, that was a crazy madhouse.
Oh, it's a madhouse.
It's a madhouse.
She's
But
over there
it's fun.
talking to De Niro now. It's
Yeah,
great.
she's opening for Robert De
introducing
Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's over now. Oh, no, it's after.
I think it's after,
Because
yeah, yeah.
She's going up as KK Caroline.
She's so good at that.
She is.
It's too good.
Amazing. What is this extreme? Is this ice?
That's still ice. You know,
This is what they're digging in on.
hundreds of people standing up to clap for murder.
There are
for
so
people
many
murdering
Democratic
Americans.
ads being run on this
I mean,
stupid
they're
shit.
doing
Like,
Democrats such a huge favor.
no, this is like a
Dude,
massive
it's
gift.
It's a massive mistake for
It's
Trump.
nuts. It's so unpopular.
He's 30 points underwater on immigration right now.
That's
Just
nuts.
leaning right
It's
into
like
it.
they're like influenza A.
Though, to be
this
fair,
is great.
I think
love
the
it.
3 of us are the only people watching, or 4 of us are the only
Tell
ones
you what,
watching this.
if Democrats have any spine, they will take that video of them clapping and put it right next to the video of them getting murdered.
Right.
God.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Right,
why you're
side by
social
side.
guy.
Side by side.
Right next to
I
each
love
other.
that.
Pretty, they take the gun
You
from
should
Alex
be
Preddy and
ashamed
then
of
shoot him in the
yourself,
back a whole
not
bunch of
standing
times
up.
while
You
the
should be
Republicans are
ashamed
clapping
of
for.
yourself.
So
He just said they should
That
be
is
ashamed
why
of
I'm
themselves.
also
the
asking
Democrats.
you to end deadly sanctuary cities
Oh my
that
Jesus
protect the
wept.
criminals.
The only reason sanctuary cities are deadly is because ICE can't stop murdering the city's
Right.
citizens.
Also, wait. The murder rate is at
aliens,
historic lows,
in many
or
cases,
or sanctuary
drug
cities are
lords,
killing so many
murderers
Americans
all
we
over
can't
the
even
country.
count.
Right, which
Their
one is
purpose
it?
is
Yeah.
the removal of these people
thought he
out of
cured.
our country, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
There we go. Shit.
Eat shit. What a piece of
See,
shit. Oh my
goes,
God.
This goes so poorly in a campaign when like the problems are somebody else's to own.
Yeah.
You can do this, but when this is why
your
What are
Trump
they
is-
chanting?
USA.
Always.
This
They
is
should
why
just
he
be
got
chanting
smashed
ICE.
by Biden. He actually had to own
Lick
some
that
shit
boot.
for 4
Yeah.
years.
That boot.
I mean, look, like it makes sense why like Congresswoman Jacobs
And
and
perhaps
Senator Van
most
Hollen were like, and
importantly,
Congressman
Fuck
Fox
I'm
were like, Frost were like,
asking
I'm
you
not
to
going.
approve
No.
the
Why would you
Save
sit here and listen to
America
this?
No.
Act.
It's agony.
As far as I'm concerned, I should have skipped it.
It feels like we're back in like 1939. You know, it's
Stop illegal aliens
a
and
different
others
country.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that
who
scene.
are
Wait, what did he
uncommitted
say?
persons from voting in our sacred
No, yeah,
American.
the illegal
You know what's crazy?
aliens voting.
I want to hear this.
You know what's
Hang on.
crazy?
Wait,
Wait,
hold on,
Rampant
hold on.
in our elections. It's rampant.
It's rampant.
You know what's
Very
crazy? If you
simple.
ask
All
fucking the
voters
Heritage
must
Foundation, a
show
literal Nazi
voter
foundation,
ID.
Yes.
there are less illegal aliens that voted in American elections than Trump has felonies.
Yes, that is true.
That's amazing.
Al Green
Cato-
was kicked out, guys.
Yeah.
Like, people are asking about it.
Of course he was.
Cato Institute validated that too. The most libertarian
All voters
right-wing
must
organization
show
in the
proof
country.
of citizenship in order to vote.
You know what that's
Did you say
called?
he said citizenship? He did not say ID.
That's called
Right.
a fucking poll tax.
Right.
You have to, like we talked to Congresswoman Underwood,
And no
she
more
said you have to have a
crooked
passport
mail-in
if you are
ballots
married
except for
and you change
illness,
your name.
disability,
You have to have a
military,
passport in
or
order
travel.
to like change your
Well, they're talking
under
about-
the Save Act.
Talking about mail-in ballots now, it's crazy given his support from the
And
military.
this should be
for
an
them to
easy one. And by the way, it's
mail-in ballots.
polling at
Yeah.
89% in
No,
Democrats.
the Save Act
89%.
is
Also,
actually
they're talking about voter ID, not the Save Act, when they say
Mhm.
89%.
If they really wanted
Save-
to like actually make it like you have to do this shit, they should just switch to
And
something
even
where
the
it's,
new
like, all
communist
online,
mayor
and
of
you
New
can
York
upload
City,
your
I think
shit.
he's
Like
a
You know
they
what we
wouldn't
could
make-
have? Automatic voter
Speak to him
registration.
alone.
Right.
Should be like Australia. You have
Did-
to vote.
Did you
have a
guys
choice.
did you guys know
I
the
want
I'm pretty
people
That's interesting.
to
did you guys know the
shovel
government
snow. They
knows
got
who's
hit
a
hard.
citizzen? They could just
Want
do
to
all of
shovel
that.
Oh,
snow,
100%.
but
It's the same
if
thing
you
with
apply
tag.
for
Like, you
that
know, we
job,
know
you
how
need
much
to
you
show
owe.
two
Well, you get
Like-
a social
forms
security
of
card when
ID
you're
and
born.
a social
So they know.
security card.
But they don't count the social security card as
Did
No,
you just
they
say social
want
security card, too?
identification for the greatest privilege of them all.
Did I
voting
say it?
in
It's not a
America,
fucking
not
privilege, you fuck.
It's a right.
Yes. Holy shit.
Republicans
Driving
and
is a privilege.
Democrats
Flying is a
overwhelmingly
privilege.
agree
Voting
on
is a
the
fucking
policy
right.
that
Yes.
God, why did we agree?
Constitutional
with this?
right.
This is a terrible idea. I blame you.
Congress
I actually think this was
should
my
unite
idea.
and enact
Luke,
this
finish that
nonsense,
bottle.
What?
country-saving
Finish that bottle.
legislation right
Yeah, if you're
now,
gonna,
and it should be
someone
before
said on you, if
anything
you're gonna,
else
identification has to be
happens.
free if you're gonna like.
Otherwise, it's a poll tax.
Right. And passports are $160 when you just paid $1,700 in Trump tariffs, and everything else is more expensive. And then you got to get a who had like most Americans don't have $160 extra to get the passport that they're never going to use other than changing their
Right.
name.
Exactly.
Did I tell you guys I did the math? If you're in Needles, California, you have to drive a
One reason,
426-mile
because they wanna
round
cheat.
trip
There's
through the
only one
Mojave
reason.
Desert
Oh, he's talking
to
about
get to
cheating now.
They make
get
up
to a
all
courthouse.
excuses.
The guy who
They
called
say
Georgia
it's
to demand
racist. They
votes is
come
talking
up with
about
things,
cheating.
You almost say, what imagination they have. They want to cheat. They have cheated, and their policy is so bad that the only way they can get elected is to cheat. And we're going to stop it. We have to
These are
stop
the people
it,
who
John.
tried to kill Capitol police officers over an election, right?
A free and fair election in which Donald Trump lost,
Got
what,
his
70
ass
cases?
handed to him.
It's insane.
I mean, Rudy Giuliani got
$7 million
debarred.
votes.
One more opportunity to show common sense.
Yeah, like $800 million almost.
In the gallery tonight are Sage
lost their
Blair
jobs.
and her mother, Michelle.
Oh my God, another
In
pivot.
2021, Sage was 14 when school officials in Virginia sought to socially transition her to a new gender, treating her as a boy and hiding it from her parents. Hard to believe, isn't it? Before long, a confused Sage ran away from home after she was found in a horrific situation in Maryland. A left-wing judge refused to return Sage to her parents because they did not immediately state that their daughter was their son. Sage was thrown into an all-boys state home and suffered terribly for a long time. But today, all of that is behind them because Sage is a proud and wonderful young woman with a full ride scholarship to Liberty University. Sage and Michelle, please stand up.
But he's saying, like, getting pressured afterwards.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's saying the school district forced this person to
Schools are not forcing anybody to transition. Let's be very clear
There's no
here.
fucking litter boxes. They're not forcing anyone.
By the way, my mom was a public teacher, school teacher for like 35 years. You know how many people she forced to transition?
Fucking
Zero.
Zero.
I can't wait to read the real story of what the fuck
Thank you
he
for
just...
your great
Yeah,
bravery. And
there's
who can
way more to
believe
that.
that we're speaking
The
about
fact that
this
they like are
ever?
latching on to like attacking
15 years ago, if somebody was up here and said that,
insane. So gross.
Hey,
What's
guys,
wrong with him?
let's do a quick fact check
Now
on
we
the
have to
stock
say it
trading bill.
because
This
it's
is from the
going
New York
on
Times.
all over
They said the
numerous
stock
states.
trading ban bill is
Not
very
even telling
popular
the
with voters,
parents.
but the version that Republicans are backing
Surely we can all agree
would
no
allow
state
members of
can be
Congress to
allowed
keep
to
their existing
rip
stocks
children
and
from
continue,
parents' arms and transition
knew it
them
wasn't gonna be good.
to a new
No.
gender against
and
the
continue to
parents'
sell
will.
it if they provide 7 to 14 days notice.
We must ban it.
It would
7
also
days?
allow
Ban
them.
it immediately.
It would also allow
he
them
talking
to
about banning
reinvest
now?
dividends in new stocks and let spouse-
care under
and let
18.
spouses and other
Yeah, you
family
know what an
members
alternative
trade
way of
freely on
saying
their
that
behalf.
is? He wants kids to kill themselves.
Look,
There's
nobody
a
stands
direct
up.
correlation
These people
between
are crazy.
gender-affirming
I'm
care being
telling you.
denied
They're
and suicide
crazy.
rates.
They're crazy.
Who's crazy? The Democrats are crazy?
Because we want medical decisions to be made between
By
healthcare
doctors.
providers
Yeah.
and their patients.
Yeah, this is big government shit he's pitching here.
Incredible. Boy, oh boy. We're lucky we have a country. With people like this, Democrats are destroying our country, but we've stopped it just
You're
in the
in
nick of
charge,
time,
you
didn't we?
fucking idiot.
How can they be destroying it? They have no levers of power.
Yes, none.
And here we go.
Hang on, we might be behind. Hang on,
Top it off. There you go.
He has an exchange with Elon Omar.
No
here.
one cares more about protecting America's youth than our wonderful First Lady. Now a movie star. She's a movie star. Can you believe
God, the documentary.
I think Trump has an
Who
interesting
would have believed
definition of
that?
protecting the youth.
it? Over the past
Movie
year,
star.
The woman who wears the I
an
don't
incredible
care jacket.
impact championing AI
Well, I mean, he
legislation,
himself,
advancing
not a
a
lot of women
landmark
talk about
executive
protecting
order on foster care, and helping secure $30 million to launch the Melania Trump Foster Youth to Independence
Force the
initiative.
youth?
It's a
What? What do you mean
tremendous,
Force youth to
Oh,
what?
foster youth.
really a
The
tremendous
school
order.
for
Kids
kids
with
who can't read good.
Does he think
bipartisan
he's still on
support.
Epstein Island?
She gets much better bipartisan
We
support
got
than
that
I do.
Brooklyn shit he
I
can't
get
get rid
none.
of.
She
Queens.
gets a lot.
He's not from Brooklyn.
Is he? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Someday
that's
you're
true,
going to have
that's
to
true,
tell
that's
me
true.
how you did that. And students and educators in every state have joined the First Lady's efforts in the presidential AI challenge, keeping America's next generation positioned to succeed and strongly succeed in the future.
I don't know.
Fucking no.
Tonight we welcome
I'm
two
sure it's
young
rock.
people whose lives
By the way,
reflect
is
the
he,
First
if he's
Lady's
going
impact.
2.5 hours, we're
Sierra
only halfway
Burns
through.
and Everest Nevermont.
I
He has
literally,
no
I
sign
just
of
got this
stopping.
text from my mom. right
Melania,
now.
thank you. I know how hard you worked on it. Thank you. Baby.
It's exactly how I'm sure all our viewers feel.
I mean, yeah, you should tell them what that says.
I got a text from my mom says, "It's been great, but I don't know how much of him I can stand. It's been an hour plus and I'm dying. He's so bad."
It is bad.
He's the worst human.
He's the worst. I agree. We're the
Well,
ones who
while
have
we're
to
waiting,
do it.
we're launching 6 shows here pretty soon.
That's true.
That is cool things to say.
And we're very excited. We can't announce it yet, but we're very close.
I'm very
and,
proud
you
to
know,
say
if folks
that
want to
during
help
my
us
time
with
in office, both
a super tip
the
or
first
a
4
membership,
years, and in
really
particular,
appreciate it.
it was
we,
last year.
you know, we're
there
trying to
has
get a lot
been
more content out there to help
renewal in
make
religion,
people understand
faith,
how bad this is, but
Christianity,
from
and
cultural
belief in
perspective,
God.
political perspectives, and
Tremendous
if you could
renewal.
help us in any way, it helps us move forward.
Help us fight this motherfucker.
Right. Like so, and also so we can do more stuff like this because this was a one-off. It's been really great. We can't do it all the time, but
This is
we
especially
are,
true among
you know,
young people.
very
and a
appreciative
big
of the
part
DNC
of that
and,
had to do
Are we
with
really going to have to do this?
my great friend,
for the next
Charlie
3 years?
Kirk. Great guy, great man.
like this very thing.
Like this kind of a vibe. I don't know if I can sit through this.
We'll have to find a different way to tolerate.
I think we can come up with different ways to make a difference because I don't know if I
So
can
last
sit
year,
through
Charlie was violently
Oh, here we
murdered
go.
by an assassin.
Here it comes.
And martyred, really martyred for his beliefs.
Martyr.
His wonderful
Just like
wife,
Jesus.
Erica,
Yep.
is with us tonight. Erica, please stand.
Let's see how many Democrats do it.
There better not be fucking.
Did she not
one.
stand? Let's see. She's. I can't tell.
The applause is not as strong as I thought it
No,
would be.
it's very tepid.
Oh, they're chanting
Charlie,
his
here
name.
comes Charlie.
She's smiling too much for this.
Nothing like recognition of a racist fucking
Like a
podcaster.
straight up white supremacist.
In our fucking nation's capital.
Been through a lot. In Charlie's memory, we must all come together to reaffirm that America is one nation
Yeah, that's
under
what that
God,
prick stood for.
and we must totally reject political
Why did he
violence
say he
of
didn't want
any
women to
kind.
vote?
Why does he hold his lower jaw like that when he talks? It's like this.
Yeah.
He's like talking.
Well, it's
I feel
when
like
you get
that would
older,
get
like
exhausting.
things start to slack, right?
Yeah.
I guess.
We love religion, and we love bringing it back.
religion.
And it's
I'm a
coming
big
back
fan of
at levels that
religion.
nobody
Never been to a
actually could
church,
possibly.
but
Can't say a
Beautiful
single verse
thing
from the
to
Bible.
see.
I like them
Above
all.
all, unleashing America's promise
He loves
requires
religion
keeping
so
our
much that he
community
has an
safe.
extramarital affair
We have
with
made
Stormy
incredible
Daniels.
strides, yet dangerous.
While his wife was home with
Not
their
only with Stormy
continue to be
Daniels, many
released
more
by
beyond.
Well, and many more,
pro-crime
but like, and
Democrat
also like,
politicians
then
again
paid her
and
$100,000 to shut up.
Yep.
We're
120,
honored
whatever
to
it was.
be joined tonight by
Okay, so we got some
who's been
comments.
through
Zach's
hell.
mom is
Anya,
right.
Sue
It's Charlie time.
2022,
I'll be,
she and her
my mom's
beautiful,
gonna love
It's
this back.
Kirkin time, boys.
beautiful young
I'll be
woman.
back after this dumb fuck
Irina
shuts up.
fled, war-torn,
We'll
have
I think
more
we're
after
gonna have
that.
to, yeah.
war-torn
Right. Charlie Kirk is
Ukraine
the
to
new
live
American
with
Jesus.
relatives near Charlotte.
Rich's
North
face is getting
Carolina.
red.
And by the way,
Yeah, he's
what's
got-
I think it's the
going on with
bourbon kicking
Charlotte?
in.
Bourbon.
It's hot.
Last summer,
It's hot.
23-year-old
Dude, we've got
Irina
like
was riding
20 lights
home on the
us.
train
I'm
when
sweating.
a deranged
T-shirt.
monster
I mean, I do have the.
who had been arrested over a
Find out
dozen
version,
times and was
That's
released through no cash
Robert
bail.
Rodriguez is back.
Stood
We
up
love
and
religion. I am
viciously
your new
slashed a
God.
knife
That's a Trump
through her
quote.
neck and body.
Did he say I'm your new God?
No one will
No.
ever
He didn't
forget-
say that.
No, imagine
I think
if
it was.
he did.
be-
That would be fucking
I think it was
incredible.
between the lines.
No one will ever forget the expression of terror on Irina's face as she looked up at her
Oh, he's talking
attacker
about
in
the
the
girl who
last
got
seconds
killed
of
on
her
the
life. She
subway.
died instantly.
Where?
She had escaped a brutal war only to be slain by a
One in
hardened
North
criminal.
Carolina.
Oh, the one where she's
Set
just like
one
free
thing
to
there.
kill
Oh.
in America came in through
Yeah.
open borders.
Shit's
And then
sad,
they
man.
arrested that person.
Yeah, you know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
there's
He
justice.
Zaretsky,
immediately
tonight, I
faced
promise
justice.
you,
Right.
we will
Like,
ensure
that's-
Oh,
justice.
someone's
to
taking
your
their Ambien.
magnificent daughter.
That's a good call.
Irina.
It's actually kind of late. It's actually kind of late. You should have. I mean, I don't know where you are, but
Doesn't matter
JW.
where you are. Take the Ambien.
I hope he's in Hawaii or something. It's like 4 p.m.
Speed Demon demo. I don't have enough whiskey for this. Yeah,
who's
neither do
crying?
we.
Yeah, we're out.
Who's next to Erica? Who's crying?
I don't know.
Is it JD Vance? Oh, sorry. Was that inappropriate?
No, he's hoping she's wearing the leather pants.
How do you not stand?
Are you kidding? JD
I'm
Vance
asking
is
this
happier than he's
Congress
ever
to
been.
pass tough legislation to ensure that violent and dangerous repeat offenders are put behind bars, and importantly, that they
Like
stay
Liam
there.
Ramos.
Right.
Yes, the 5-year-old.
5-year-old in a
Spider-Man.
fucking Spider-Man backpack.
That is the
worst of the worst.
fucking image.
Put children behind bars, send them to Texas in the middle of winter, and then give them fucking measles.
And get sick. Yeah, no vaccines.
Starting last summer, I deployed our National Guard and federal law enforcement.
Oh, you're gonna
to
own this.
thought your
restore
bitch ass
and
owned,
order
dude.
to
You
our
got
most
shut the fuck
dangerous
down
cities,
everywhere.
including Memphis, Tennessee, big success. New Orleans, Louisiana, big success.
Big
and our
league.
nation's
Nobody-
capital
Red
itself,
State.
Washington,
Wait.
D.C., where we have
Is he gonna
almost
say Minneapolis?
no crime anymore in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, no
How
crime
did
in
that
DC anymore.
happen?
It's all gone.
Yeah, yeah.
We had a pretty good reason to send them to.
Wait, but he hasn't
Minneapolis.
said Minneapolis.
Of course not. It's too dangerous.
Minneapolis or
Oh,
LA.
I think he's gonna do it.
In fact, crime in Washington is now at the lowest level ever recorded, and murders in D.C. this January were down close to 100% from a year ago.
Zero?
Which is so none. Rich,
So
can
ICE
we get a
wasn't
fact
there?
check?
Can we get a fact check on that?
please.
Okay, yeah, hang on.
Were there no murders in January?
I mean, it's possible,
It's
theoretically.
also been like
It's
extra
cold as shit.
Like
Right.
yeah. I mean that's great.
People
Like
like
we
the
should,
average murder.
we should
Yeah.
celebrate
People
that.
like doing their murdering
One of
outside,
the
you know.
brave service members neighbors.
Accidentally
who helped
Googled how
achieve
many
this
ICE
stunning
murders in
turnaround
January
was
2026
20-year-old
instead of
Army
DC murders.
National
It's like my brain
Guard
just immediately goes
Specialist
there.
Sarah Beckstrom. After a 4-month deployment, she voluntarily extended her service, and her rank was going to be.
So there were 2 homicides in D.C. in January 2026, which is an 80% decrease. So
The very next day,
8 to 2?
Almost 100.
Why wouldn't you just
Near
say
the White
80%?
House
Like,
when
that's
she
a good
was
number.
ambushed
I know.
and
Wait, so
shot
if it's
in the head
2,
by a terrorist bomb.
that's
8 to 2.
80%
Afghanistan.
Right?
Shouldn't have been in our
That's like
country.
8
Or no, 10 to
something,
2.
like
10.
Because she wore the uniform
No, it's
of
not
the
right.
nation. She was shot.
Yeah,
No, it
from
is.
10
It's
to 2.
10.
He traveled here.
We're not
an
good at
80%
math.
decrease.
I'm not
Doesn't
good at
like
math
people
either, but I
wearing
think
our
that, I
uniform.
don't know.
He
We
was
need
sick.
Bill for this.
Someone
Can
else.
somebody on the chat do
Yeah,
math?
help
Is
us
there
out.
anybody
Yes.
that's like smarter than
Somebody
we are?
Sarah
cash this into
Beckstrom
Bill.
I think
died
it's
in order
10.
to
But even if
defend
it's
our
8,
capital.
10, it doesn't matter.
And
Like,
we are honored
No,
to be
so
joined
percent
by
change
her
is from
wonderful
2. So
parents, Gary and
Right,
is
that's where it's
Evelyn.
20% of 10.
Your daughter was a true
so it's an
American
80%
patriot,
decrease
and she
from
will be
10.
greatly missed. She
All
was a
right,
great
I'm an
person.
idiot.
I saw
Thank God I
reports on her. They've never seen anything like her.
My mom will be so
I'll
proud.
give you a crisp high five if you want it.
Oh, he's got the crispest high five. Look at that.
Jesus.
I told
I'll
you.
break a bunch of blood vessels.
You already did it to me earlier. My hand's still pink. Why do I hear one solitary clap really well?
JD Vance hitting the sofa cushion.
So sorry. Thank you very much.
That is a good one.
There we go. There's another clip.
Great young lady.
Yeah.
So reports are like perfect. She was perfect.
This is why we have bourbon.
Serving alongside Sarah that day was Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf.
I said Samsung.
The terrorist shot Andrew in the head.
Oh.
And no one thought he could possibly make it. The two of them, Sarah and Andrew, both shot.
He's
violently
talking
in
about
the
Renee
head.
Good?
Neither was expected to make it. They weren't even given a chance, except
He
his
feels like a
wonderful
kid who's
mother,
giving a book report at a book he didn't read.
named Melody, who I spoke
He's
to
gotta
the
pad his
same
words.
night. And she was so positive.
What are we talking
Looking at the
thought
notes,
I don't
he's
know.
like,
That's why it's
this was
confusing.
very good. Oh,
His mother
this
said,
was
"No,
very
Mr.
an hour and a half
President,
in.
He's
Andrew will be
hard
fine.
sun
He's going to
downing at
make
this
it.
point.
I've never seen
Can you
anything
imagine
like
being
it. I
his
mean,
speech guy right now?
he was given
Oh,
almost no
Stephen Miller,
chance.
right?
Again.
Oh, you mean the prompter reader?
She said,
guy?
I have no
Oh my
doubt,
God.
sir, he's going
That's
to be
the
okay.
worst job for
was
this guy.
a conversation that
No,
I had
he's
with
off
her
again.
that night.
Luke's Instagram live stopped
With
working.
her son
for me.
laying helplessly in bed, blood.
I think it
all
only
over.
goes for an hour.
Jane Doe, such an
Everybody is
uplifting
praying,
speech.
she
Yeah.
said, sir, he will be okay. The doctors didn't understand what she was saying. And after looking at the results of the damage done, neither did I. She was so strong and
What are we
conclusive
talking
that
about
even
here?
Andrew's great father felt she didn't really
is not the
understand the
State of the
gravity of
Union.
the
No, this
situation.
is like
It was a Trump speech.
But she turned out to be right, right, Melody?
There's a
She
reason why
turned
like
out to
all the
be
networks
right.
stopped covering him because it's like there's nothing to report here.
which is fucking
I have
shameful.
to-
People should see an accurate representation.
Yeah,
of who he is.
quite
this
literally
is-
the
yes.
fucking State of the Union.
I have
like-
to admit, in the old days when like Obama or John Kerry, like whoever was giving the speech, when they do the thing at the Democratic National Convention, and they say like, you know, I met this little girl and she believed in America, and I met this woman and she needed health care. Like, even when it was my people that they were talking about, my brain just goes blank numb
Yeah.
when they
This
get
is
into that.
even worse.
It's an anecdote.
Yeah, it's an
It's
anecdote.
anecdotal, right? Exactly. This doesn't prove anything. You're just cherry picking anecdotal sob stories to make me feel some way, and
Where does this woman
sometimes
come
they're
from?
good
She's the
sob
most
stories.
positive
Sometimes they're
person I've
bad.
ever met.
They're not effective though.
With
No.
God's help, Andrew has battled back from the edge of death, and we're talking about the edge of death. On his way
The
to
very
a
brink.
miraculous
Like he's the
recovery. He's got a
fucking
little work
doctor.
to do, but he's
The brink
saw
of
the
death
charts.
is the edge of that
Nice to
podium
see. It was a
right
good
now.
meeting.
Yeah.
Nice to see
If that
you.
thing
Thanks,
crumbles,
Andrew.
like they're yeah.
He's
we're-
going down.
God.
But I don't.
Hey,
I actually don't even know what we're talking about at this point. Like, what are we doing?
I don't know. You're just
Hey, guys,
wandering
walk-
around.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep, that's it.
I mean, like, I feel bad for these people. Like, it sounds like an awful
It's a terrible
situation. I don't know why.
No, I'm not trying to fuck with, you
Ooh,
know.
we got a new subscriber.
So, Andrew,
Yeah,
while you're
thank
up,
you.
Wanless
now I'm going
2000.
to ask
Wanless
a
2000.
highly respected General James Seward
Who's gonna
to
follow?
present Staff
Let's do this.
Sergeant
Wanless 2. Who's
Andrew
gonna follow
Wolf
Wanless
and
2000
great
as the
family
next
of
subscriber?
Subscribe.
Let's see it.
Sarah
You'll get a
Beckstrom
shout out.
with the award
We'll say
created
it.
by our late
Luke will
great
give me another
President
crisp high
George
five.
Washington.
That's
I will.
true.
It's called
Everyone.
I'll make his
Purple
fucking hand
Heart.
fall
Every
off.
paid subscriber, my hand will probably turn into
to hamburger. Which
Hey,
is
Trump's hand.
Yeah, $11.
That's a pound. Yeah.
How many pounds you got there? This is pricey.
Your palm's gonna look
someone
like the
took
back of
2
Donald
Ambien.
Trump's hand.
J-Dubs, I hope you didn't have any booze tonight because you are not getting up tomorrow.
You're gonna have some weird hallucinations.
We're still on this.
This
I
is
feel
the
like
worst
this is a
State of the Union. That's why you took
Oh,
the
it's
two
awful.
Ambien.
Yeah.
It's the same person.
This is a weird hallucination we're witnessing right now.
God, I wish
this
this
isn't
was
real.
a terrible acid trip.
I know.
How are we going to ask anybody afterwards for the reaction? to
I don't
this?
know.
I mean, there's not even like a
Hey,
defining
hey.
bad moment. There's just
Oh,
like
You got another one.
The whole
Tim,
thing.
You got another one.
Hey, we got a new one.
Jessica, welcome to the final
Jessica.
pot. You got to give me the.
Yeah, crisp. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my God,
Yes,
Lauren.
an
And
even
Lauren.
better one.
Up. Lauren's 4035.
There we go. Let's do it again.
Safety.
Oh my
for
God.
Jesus.
God,
have
that
to do a
was
good
so-
one every time.
Yes,
my
that is 2
God.
crisp by 5s.
2 crisp pie
Lawless,
fives.
you are
This country
famous.
has never been
Thank
stronger.
you.
Oh
my
Oh,
God.
JW's.
First 10
Oh,
months
Jesus
of
Christ.
JW.
Cambodia.
You guys-
JW
so
77777.
Let me see your hand.
I'm not signing off
Cambodia,
until
Thailand,
Tim's hand is dead.
Pakistan and India.
Luke knows who I
Would
am.
have been a nuclear war.
Oh,
35
JW
million people said
I do know who
the
you
Prime
are. You're the
Minister of
fucking
Pakistan
best.
would have died if it
Wow.
were not
Well,
for my
thank you.
involvement.
Thank
Kosovo
you.
and
Does
Serbia,
anybody else want to step up? This is
Israel
like
and
the
Iran,
TMZ
You're
stage.
fucking
and
yourself.
Ethiopia,
Your hand's gonna fall out. man.
Armenia
It's
and
starting to bleed right
Azerbaijan,
there.
Oh,
the
well, that's-
Congo and Rwanda.
Oh,
Ashley,
Let's go.
Proceeds at a very low level. It's
All
just
right.
about there.
426.
85 characters.
God.
I'm so glad I'm not a part of this team.
Holy
I will go all day and all night on this.
Yeah, what the actual fuck is right?
Oh, God, dude.
AUIND.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lobster Johnson 7.
Let's go. You guys have no
And
idea
I
how old
also
Tim
want to thank
is.
the
This is
How is this our most successful
I love
fundraiser?
A crisp high five, dude.
Worth the shout out, guys.
Incredible.
We love you
You
both.
guys are the
We
best.
love
Thank
you
you.
guys, yeah, it's
This
incredible.
means so much to us. My hand is Dalebert 07.
Do it. That one was the best
not
one
pulling
yet.
him at all.
No, he's.
Oh, there's not enough. Oh, Mara Kelly.
Oh my
Mara
God.
Kelly, thank
Marco
you.
got
I told you I
100%
would
of the votes.
do all these.
I would say I'll sub in, but at this
How
point I
does
won't.
this work? I didn't know this
Some of the
worked. You could just
Democrats
hit
and
This is
the
amazing.
It's incredible.
We
The
approve
power
that
of
guy.
one hand here.
I
way
enjoy making
easier.
Tim
It's an
hurt.
honor
Look
that
at
they
all the
feel that way,
wallets,
right,
lol.
Marco? You have
Well,
done a
Michael
great
B,
job.
where's
Great
your
Secretary of
subscription?
State. I
Yeah,
think he'll
come
go
on.
down as the
Make
best.
Tim
ever.
hurt some more.
All right, let's
A lot
tune back
of,
in
lot
here.
of talk.
Thankfully, we missed a lot of this shit.
You better be on watch, though. You better not let him slip past.
I see the green pop up.
Under the ceasefire I negotiated, every
Oh,
single
God,
hostage,
what
both living
ceasefire?
and dead,
The
has
ceasefire
been
negotiation.
returned home. Can you believe that?
I can't.
Oh,
I can't actually believe it.
Let's go.
Theodora
Theodora
Whimsy,
Whimsy.
thank
Go.
you.
Jesus.
Luke smacked.
This legitimately
I'm
might.
not pulling it back.
By the way,
Nobody
Luke goes
thought
to
it
the
was
gym
possible.
5 days a week.
This
guys.
guy's ripped. You should
Nobody
watch
thought
this
that was
guy's
possible.
post where you see how shredded this
Both
guy is.
living and dead, and those parents
Luke Smash.
who had a dead son, their boy,
Tim
they'd always tell me
Smash.
their boy, they wanted
gotta
him
see
as
it.
much
Oh
as
my
though he
God.
were
It
living.
is like.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold it.
It was,
different.
amazing.
Up to the distinctly different.
Tim, give him the back of your hand so you can
the
get
living
the Trump
hostages
thing.
back, and many, many before them. But I always said those
him the
last
back of
20
your
years.
hand
I'll give you a
so
bruise
can
in the
get
back of your
the-
hand.
Oh, God,
Many,
another
many
one.
more.
Oh, 2 more. David.
I said
David.
those last.
David Press,
David.
5383.
But we only got back 14
more,
or 15.
Well, I gotta yell it
HBJ.
out.
Oh, 3
Tim
more.
Canerica.
Believe it or not,
HTJ,
Hamas worked
TCA.
along with Israel.
Jesus.
And they dug, and they dug.
We got one more,
It's a
right?
tough,
Ah, we got one more left.
tough thing to
Canerica
do.
7.
Going through bodies
Oh
all
my
over,
God.
passing up.
I'll
I don't
sub
hate
in.
this.
I'm starting to
100
feel
bodies
bad.
sometimes.
I was not going to
They
offer
found
I
this.
will
You're a
keep
terrible
going.
tough
person.
job. And
You want this?
No, you gotta hold it up to
They
the camera.
finally
with
got
it.
it
It's not
back to
gonna go live.
27.
Yeah, so you.
And
flip
then
it the other
Steve
way.
and
Show
Jared,
them
they
off.
got it back to
put her-
28.
you-
He fell
wow.
down to 28. Nobody thought that was possible.
Oh,
But
another
again,
one.
Eric David
remember
Orange.
the-
Eric Davis.
Families on the 28th. So
Somehow we're
Empty-
tapping into
Oh,
the
another
soul
one.
stretch.
Empty wannabe.
M to
It's
wannabe.
possible to be. They had their boy back. The mother said, "Sir, we have
I'm
our
gonna
boy
have
back."
nightmares about this
But
sound.
I want the money.
Mr. Curly.
Like the slap.
Oh,
Mr.
Mr.
Curly.
Curly. Actually, 60.
Oh, that was a weak one.
Oh, yeah, well,
Well, that's the first bad one. I'm laughing too hard.
His hand is like 40, 60 ground beef right now.
And we're working very hard to end
I
the
did the
ninth
video in
war.
the snow yesterday.
Oh,
he's been on every single panel.
Hang on, guys.
Oh my God, that one.
Hang on, guys. Lobster was one of the first ones, and Lobster said, "This is perverse." I'm like, Lobster, you started this, Lobster. This is all on you.
As president, I will make peace wherever I can.
Veronica, GL4MW.
Wherever we're lost.
Oh my God.
That's why in a
Rob Norton wants to know if he can
last
leave
year,
and rejoin so you get hit again.
I don't know. I don't think it works like that.
Obliterated
Nope.
Iran's
You
nuclear
could give a
weapons
super.
program with an
I don't
attack
know
on
if
Iranian soil known
I
as
don't know.
Operation Midnight
Yeah, my
Hammer.
hand is red.
I mean, it's insane. It's tomato.
Holographic meat.
Even mine's getting there.
I can imagine. You got a Band-Aid.
Oh, someone else. Lily took her. Oh, Lily. Lily's like our best supporter.
She is.
Took her Ambien too.
For decades, it had been the policy
sub
of the
before
United
you fall
States never
asleep.
to allow Iran to obtain
this?
a nuclear
Yeah, holy
weapon.
shit.
That
Many
was good.
decades.
That was good.
Jeff
Tim's like,
Jeff
please
wants to
no.
know.
That was
Watching.
That
It's so
proud
delayed up
nation
here.
47 years ago.
Jeff wants to know if this
regime
makes us
and-
more money
I'm sure
than
we've missed
than
nothing
merch.
rambling. Oh my God.
Seafoam
hate.
Gaming.
They've killed and maimed thousands of American service members and
I'm a
hundreds of
little
thousands
concerned
and
that so
even
many of our
millions
followers
of
are just so
people.
desperate to see
Want
you
to
hurt.
see
With
Yeah.
what's called
Yeah.
roadside
Oh my God.
violence.
Leslie
Go,
Lynch.
Leslie.
Roadside.
Y8R.
And we took out Soleimani. I did that during my first term.
Soleimani.
He was the father of the roadside violence.
Oh, we're probably laughing over like some of the worst stories you've ever heard.
Oh, Seafoam. One month is fine.
Yeah,
No,
please.
do not feel
We'll
pressure.
take.
There's no pressure for anything.
And just
anything,
over the
no
last
pressure.
couple of months with the
Oh.
protests.
Oh my God.
Nicole.
Another
Killed at least it
Nicole
looks like
Murray,
32,000
7752.
protesters, 32,000
Oh, that was better.
protesters in
That
their
was
own
better.
country.
I make contact with the
We
fingers now.
shot them and hung them. We stopped
This
them
is not
from
how I expected this to
hanging
go.
on
no.
with the threat of
Did not.
Every time I try to tune
serious
back
violence.
in,
This is more interesting than the State of the Union. Well, thank you.
I'm literally
People.
sweating laughing.
I am
They've
also
Watch
already
it.
developed missiles that can threaten Europe
Significantly better.
and our bases
You're
overseas,
saving all of our
and they're
ears.
working to
Nice.
build
We love
missiles
Tim.
that
Thank
will
you,
soon
Lobster.
reach
This guy's just
the
packed
United
full of
States
protein
the
and fucking.
After Midnight Hammer,
Yeah,
they
that's
will
in a
not
way.
make
That's
no
a sentence
future
that I
to
just
Oh
read.
my
build their
God.
weapons program, and in particular
Oh, we're talking about
nuclear
Iran now.
weapons.
Oh,
Yet
no,
they
it's boy.
continue.
No, by the end of the
starting
speech,
it
it'll
all
be
over.
My hand
They
is
wiped it
dropping.
out, and they want to start
Your
all
hand is
over.
dropping.
And our
So is
diplomatic
Tim.
Mine's a
efforts
different
to
color.
invest in this
Rich and I are
So
so
Tim's
lucky. We're
hand-
just sitting here
hand is
going.
a mean lobster.
negotiations. We
fine.
want to
That
make
is
a
true.
deal, but we haven't
That's
heard
true.
those
There we go, guys.
secret words. We will
Oh my
never
God.
That's our
have a nuclear weapon.
I don't know.
My preference.
He said he ended 8 wars.
I feel like Rich is getting up. Rich is fine. Rich is fine.
Rich is our designated survivor. I might have picked him if he were here.
Because if something happened in DC, we're literally, I don't know, like 1,000 yards from.
Oh,
My
yeah,
preference
we're
is to
very
solve
close.
this problem through
Yeah, it's just out the window.
That's
diplomacy.
it. That's the window.
That's the
One thing
window.
is certain: I will never allow the world's number
At least Tim
one
said a few-
sponsor
Not
of
enough.
terror, which they
Not
are
enough
by
drinks,
far,
Canerica,
to have a nuclear
but thank
weapon.
you
Can't
for
let
your-
that happen.
Thank you all.
Yes. Thank you. Just for the entertainment value of this.
Yeah, the real Elijah Smith.
Wait, Elijah Smith.
Ote buckwheat.
And no nation should ever
And there was
doubt
another one.
America's resolve.
That's two.
We have the
Oh.
most powerful military on earth. I
we get a
rebuilt
two
the
hands?
military in my first term.
Ote buckwheat?
We're going to continue
I
to
guess
do
you
so.
did. Yeah, there you go.
Do
Two more.
so.
Oh
Just
my
approved
God.
$1 trillion budget.
switch
Elijah,
hands?
we're going to have to
We
talk
have
about
to
your
be strong.
employment.
Because hopefully
Is that
we
actually
will
Elijah?
seldom have to use this.
Hub for
power.
I don't know, you guys
Tim's
have to say it
suffering.
Elijah.
Are you our
It's really
Elijah or a
called
different
peace
Elijah?
through strength, and it's been very, very effective.
It's just all the it's just all the it's just all the people standing behind the curtain next to Tim or next to Luke. They're just subscribing now to watch Tim get hit.
So he sees the green bin. Yeah, it sucks.
This is literally our
in
fans
Congress were
getting us to
investing that
stop watching the
record
fucking
number.
Yeah,
speech.
they're like,
That's
we
what
don't want this.
is.
We would rather watch
no
Tim
choice.
suffer.
Yep.
Listen
In
to
the
Donald
United
Trump.
States
Exactly.
Armed
Which, you know what?
Forces.
I get.
Also
I get that.
creating a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
get
jobs,
it.
but we're not
They've had
doing
enough.
it.
They're actually taking the suffering down.
Because
a
as I
level
said,
here.
we have more
They don't have
jobs,
to
more
watch it.
people
Elijah.
working today
Elijah,
than ever before in the
Hey.
history
You're
of our country.
terminated.
And NATO countries.
Vanta Vantalo.
Hey,
That's the Vantalo party.
So just agreed at my verge.
And the rel.
The
to pay
Harwell
5% of
78.
GDP for military defense rather than the 2%, which they weren't paying. We were paying for
We got a
almost
whole
all.
new strategy of how to get paid.
Now
He's
they're
like
paying
anything that
five.
hurts him. Yes.
Oh,
Lux IQ,
Lux
here we
IQ.
go.
2. Oh, another one. David Weatherford. and
5% was something which everyone said would never be done. Could not happen.
Be honest, Tim, this is less painful than listening to
Big
him.
difference between 2% that's not paid. We were paying.
No. Well,
afraid of many of them. Very few
in
were
a
paid
different
out.
way.
For you, I don't know.
5% than they're paid.
Hey guys,
And
real
everything
quick,
we send over to
real business.
Ukraine.
He
we
continues
send
to
through NATO
repeat
and
the
they pay
claim
us in
that
full.
that
They
Russia's
pay us
war on Ukraine wouldn't
totally
have
in
happened
full.
if he
Every
were
branch
president.
of
Oh, that's his
our
favorite.
forces
That's his favorite. thing to
setting
say.
records.
And he said that he would end it in 24 hours a year
Yeah.
ago.
Then why hasn't he
Service
done it?
member recently.
Oh, 1,000%. That is a really good idea.
That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Just the
I'm
agony.
going to wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be
Oh my God, dude. It's going to be rough. There's ice packs back at the
And every
Airbnb.
service
I saw-
member recently
You're
received
Oh,
a
we got that.
warrior
We don't need
dividend
that.
of
We got those.
$1,776.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, thank
I
you.
am willing to take the beating.
Tim will
Just
take
like
the
I
beating
was
for
willing
it.
to trade through the snow yesterday to get here.
This might be worse.
You know, they put it on my desk. We got the money from tariffs and other things. A lot of money. We have much
So
more money than
crispy.
people understand. Have to rebuild that program a little bit, but it won't take long.
He's talking about the tariffs.
But we got
rebuilding
the
it.
money, and it
Won't
was
take long.
17.
It won't take long.
$175.
He knows that everyone
You wanted
hates
more?
his.
Look at that. Look at that.
You know that everyone hates his
1,700.
his tariffs, right?
$75.
show the camera.
I said, wait a minute. For one more dollar, we
Okay,
can have
yeah,
1776. It's going to.
Oh, this is kind
I said, we're going to figure that. I never asked anybody if we could afford it. One more dollar. I said 1776.
Hold it.
And I said, that's good. And I'll tell you what, our military, that was 4 months ago, our military, I never see a person in the military that doesn't thank me for it, so we're
Thank you
honored
for
to
what?
do it. They deserve it. And we call it 1776.
INFLC.
It was great.
That's
and,
my
we love our
brother.
military. We love our law enforcement. We love
Oh,
the firemen.
yes.
You know, the firemen don't
No,
get mentioned.
we have
enough.
to
We love
talk.
our firemen.
You
We're
got
also-
triple for that one.
That was bad. That was a bad one. It's a first ungood one.
That's a bad one for the family. People just laughing their ass off at Tim in here. Oh my God, another!
Oh, I'm gonna make up for the last one.
Daddy, you got a channel time.
We're also restoring American
Madison
security
denied.
dominance in
There
the
you
Western
go.
Hemisphere, acting to secure our national interests and defend
gotta
our
do the
country
snap at the end.
from
There you
violence,
go.
drugs, terrorism,
Love
and
it.
foreign
Lex, I
interference for
appreciate your
years.
subscription on
Large
Substack. It does
swaths
not count
of
for the high
territory in our
I don't
region,
know.
I don't
including
know.
large parts of Mexico.
Wait, did
really
you, Lex,
large
did you
parts
just do
of-
it?
Yeah,
or
if he
have
just
you?
did it, it counts.
Have
That's
been
what I-
controlled
allow
by
it. Yeah.
murderous drug cartels. That's why I designated these cartels as foreign terrorist organizations, and I declared illicit
So,
fentanyl.
we
as
haven't
a
heard
weapon
those
of
magic
mass
words. We will never have a nuclear weapon, Trump says of Iranian leaders. In fact, they have often said that, and the foreign minister Abbas Araghchi repeated the vow in a tweet hours before the speech.
And with our new military campaign, we have
So,
stopped record amounts of
just
drugs
making
coming
shit
into our
up.
country.
You mean
and
bombing
virtually
fishermen?
stopped it completely
Yeah,
coming in
right.
by water or sea. You probably noticed that.
You
Old
probably
Kegs-
noticed
old
that.
Kegs
Yeah, 'cause we're all
breath
just
doing
hanging
fucking
out.
war.
Very
Spider
seriously
monkey,
damaged
yes, you just
their
bumped
fishing
into what's
industry.
Ooh.
So
Look
nobody
at
wants,
Christie.
nobody
Getting
wants to go
pummeled
fishing
by-
anymore.
Like pretty much
We've also
everybody in the
taken
chat
down one of the
has
most
been
sinister
John.
cartel kingpins of
Oh,
all.
you just got it
Yes,
again.
yes,
Got
I
a new
did.
one.
Pipe?
In January.
Piper?
Piper?
All right. Oh, you're really leaning into him now. Really leaning in. So those of you,
Get elbow injuries
those
for
of you
this.
who are just joining us,
What a tennis elbow.
Yeah,
you
Jesus.
get a membership.
In January,
our
elite
YouTube
American
channel.
warriors carried
I will
out one of the
subject
most
myself
complex,
to a
spectacular
horrible
feats of
high five
military
that is
competence
so
and
hard
power
that the colors
in
of my
world
hands
history.
are
No
too
one's
different.
How many
His
more are
hands
we gonna
almost
get if we
broke.
escalate? Like, we just give them a bat. And
Are
just- Are we gonna get 10?
Very good.
Hey guys, Lauren Underwood
all
just
watched.
bailed
They
on the
saw what
speech.
happened.
Oh, really?
Walked out halfway in. Yeah.
Oh, she should come over here.
Fighting
Yeah.
force that we had years
Oh,
ago
actually,
when we
text-
fought
she
to
was
tie.
on, if you guys haven't
it's a
watched
great
our
fighting
episode
force.
from
I'm so proud of
Tuesday,
her.
She was on and she was great. So
Look
we'll
at-
see if she will come
Welcome
over
her
here.
in.
Space Force is
No,
my
we're talking
baby.
about- we're doing
Space
Space
Force.
Did that.
We are really
My
off the
baby
Have you
fucking
watched
rails.
the
Coming
Space
so
Force show
important.
with Steve Carell on Netflix?
Oh God, no.
It's pretty much this.
In his speech last year, Trump said that we were going to put a flag on Mars. So I wonder how we're doing there.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Elon says that's going to be like 20 years now.
Yeah.
It's almost like every actually smart person in the world is like, you can't fucking do that.
And America's armed forces
2 weeks.
overwhelmed.
Let's go watch The Martian, see
All
how it pans out.
defenses and utterly defeated an enemy. Good fighters.
Look at his lean.
To end the reign.
Look at his lean.
Nicholas Maduro.
Dude, he's a
Holy
to
shit.
face some
I've had whiskey
angle
and I
is
can
that?
speak more eloquently than this guy.
What angle is that? He's like a 75-degree angle right now on that podium.
How can it stay?
Jelly Jesse, 1, 2, 3.
And this was an absolutely colossal victory for the
Love it. I
security
love
of the
this.
United States.
I'm going to fall asleep to
Up a
that
bright
clapping
beginning
reverberating in my
for the
head
people
tonight.
of Venezuela. We're working closely with
Oh,
the
Venezuela. This is his favorite. I got rid of him.
Rodriguez to
Got him
unleash
out.
Extraordinary economic gains.
It was
More-
very easy.
Both of our countries
More Zach
bring new
impressions
hope
of
to
Trump.
those
I'm
who
not
have
hating it, I
suffered
gotta
so
say.
terribly.
I don't know.
They really
I don't
did
think it's
so.
top tier.
With
but
us
I'll
tonight is
try it.
Alejandro
Just like Trump.
Gonzalez, who grew up in a tight-knit Venezuelan family and was especially close to her
You
beloved
guys hear that?
Uncle
Sound of
Enrique.
happiness.
But after Enrique ran for office and opposed
Blood, sweat, and
Maduro,
tears,
he was
man.
kidnapped by Maduro's
And we all have to make
security forces and
sacrifices
thrown
for the
into
party.
regime's
How the hell are we going to do this on our
really
lives?
infamous prison in Caracas.
You have to do it through the phone somehow.
Alejandro feared
There's no
she
pain
would
involved.
never see her uncle again.
Am
She
I gonna have to like
feared for
in
her
our
own
wrap-up
life
show,
also.
like our congressman gonna like?
But since the
smash
raid,
it
we
with my
have
hand?
worked
It's like,
with
we
the
have to
new
do that.
leadership, and they have ordered the
Drag this
closure
through.
of that vile
Oh,
prison
people say
and
need a
released
person.
hundreds of political prisoners already.
Come on.
How much
With
whiskey
more
have
to
they
come.
had?
Alejandro,
Too
I'm
much.
pleased to
No,
inform
I
you
like it.
that
I like
Oh,
the.
he's got
has
somebody coming
your
forward
uncle
now, I
been
think.
released.
I appreciate it, though.
But he
Anybody
is
out there
here
thinks it's
tonight. We brought him over to celebrate his freedom with you in person. Enrique, please come
good.
down.
Enrique?
Who's that?
Oh, you did skip the whole story.
Yeah. Somebody
I'm sorry, I've been a bit amused over it.
somebody Hispanic who he hasn't deported. That's really that's what it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, his racial profilers haven't grabbed this one.
Let's give it a week. God, this really is going on an insane
It's only
direction.
on fucking speeches closing in on 2 hours.
You're probably missing fucking super chats here or whatever the fuck.
You better go back there.
Yeah,
We're not missing one.
Tim is tabbed off this. Just
No, no.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I can confirm we're good.
God, there's still 374.
Have a good time.
Just on the main street.
Nice to have you back, Enrique.
I'm gonna get a blood clot. Yeah, like, you can grab a blood clot.
Many heroes
I'm
on
gonna
that
get a blood
January
We're gonna have to
raid
go to the next
capture
episode. Where's
Maduro.
Tim? Oh, he
Tomorrow,
died.
they're
Thanks to
actually
you
like,
guys.
Buster
It was
from
very
Arrested
dangerous. They
Development.
knew we were
know,
coming.
Maybe we really will have a
But the
procedure
deeds
this
of
time.
one warrior
Yeah,
that
right.
night will live
Rich will have to
forever
host
in
again.
the eternal chronicles of
Tim dies from a blood clot,
military
then the
valor.
subscriber revenue actually gets
Chief
spread
Warrant
thinner or
Officer
more
5,
thickly across the rest of us.
I was
so
gonna
don't
say you
think
actually
much.
make more.
Yeah.
planned the mission and was
Yeah.
the flight lead in the cockpit
Well,
of the
only
first
doing it if
helicopter.
if people sign up
A
for
big,
subscriptions.
fair.
beautiful,
It's been kind of a minute.
helicopter.
I'm disappointed.
I'm not
Massive
racist. I know a
Chinook
guy named Enrique.
carrying, as you can imagine, many, many American warfighters, wearing the dog tags. His wife Amy had blessed with holy
More
water
sob
before
stories,
we
man.
left.
I bet he
She
spent
knew
an
it was
hour
going to
on
be a
stories.
rough one.
Oh, it's nuts. 'Cause he has
Eric
nothing else
steered the
to say.
Chinook
No, I bet
under
it's
the
more. I
cover
bet
of
it's- I
night
bet it's closing in
and
on an hour and a
descended
half. This
swiftly
is like
upon
9:30
Maduro's
when
heavily
he started
protected
writing stories.
I
military
want to see how
fortress.
Brad
This was a
and
major
CFH did with their bingo.
military
I'm sure they're
installation.
I bet
They got it
protected by
60.
thousands of
60. Oh, that already
soldiers and
happened.
guarded
They're
by
doing it live.
Russian
They're doing it
and
live.
Chinese military technology. How did that work out? Not too good.
Not too good.
While preparing to land, enemy machine guns fired from every angle, and Eric was hit very badly in the leg and hip, one bullet after another. He absorbed 4 agonizing shots, shredding his leg into numerous pieces. And yet, despite
very
the
odd
fact
way to describe it.
that the
talking
use
about?
of his legs
I
was
don't know.
vital to
Shredding
successful
legs into numerous
helicopter
pieces,
flight.
apparently.
Legs are the most important part
Oh,
of
it's
flying
terrible.
a helicopter.
This is a tremendously
Like, can we
bad
just
To
like
deliver the many
stop for a
commandos
second,
who would
stop with the
capture and
high fives
detain
the Tim abuse.
It's
Maduro
terrible.
was the only thing.
Like I saw a
Eric was
crosscut this
thinking
morning of him
about.
and Obama's speeches.
Then, even
and it
as he
like-
was gushing blood, which
even-
was flowing
even
back
Trump
down
in
the aisle,
those was better, but it
helicopter
was
lands at a
atrocious.
steep angle.
Well,
you've seen the
Machine
Jimmy
gun
Kimmel
stood right in front of him. They were right in front of him, two machine gunners who
Yes.
escaped the wrath of the previous plane.
Baghdadi died like a dog.
Eric committed his helicopter with all of those lives and souls to face the enemy and let
Beautiful dogs.
his gunners
Little Shane
eliminate the
Gillis.
threat. Turn the helicopter around so the
we have
gunners
an
could
extra individual out there with some
take
more
care
of this
of
kind of
business,
stuff.
saving the lives of his fellow warriors from what could have been a
Mr. Ranch
catastrophic crash
Ah.
deep
Somehow
in
he's
enemy
gathered it up.
territory.
A big
Only
one.
after safely
big one.
landing the
Big one.
helicopter with all the warriors aboard
he needs it.
in the exact right spot,
Personal
which
shout
was
out to the
vital
next
to
person
the
who
mission.
paid subs, just so I can
Probably
give him
would
another
have
Chris Pie 5.
maybe cancel the mission if that didn't
Yeah,
happen.
Luke will shout you out this
Yeah, yeah.
time. There you
Eric
go.
told his co-pilot,
That's gonna hit like
also
17.
wounded,
You might have, like,
but not
everybody
as
on this
gravely
might be
to
subscribed.
I know. Isn't it like the
take
blue?
over
The green. Well,
I'm
yes,
about
green.
ready to
green and
pass
blue,
out.
yes, because it highlights.
the success of the entire
see a lot
mission
of
and the
non-green and
lives of
blues
his
in here.
fellow warriors hinge on Eric's
some more.
ability to take the searing pain. It was
That's what you're getting.
unbelievable.
I have searing pain. I'm not knowing what I'm going to get. I
of
have
the
it.
bullets and keep on flying and landing, and people knew what was happening. Everybody in the back of the helicopter knew because they saw the blood pouring down the aisle. Chief warrant officer Slover is still recovering from
there you go.
Hang on, let me
wounds,
see what
but
it is.
that he is here tonight with his
MRIV-87.
wife Amy, Eric,
MRIV-87.
and Amy.
Thank you
Come on
very
in.
much.
And
Oh, that was a bad one.
oh my God!
Can you be,
Look
can
at
you
this.
be
Go,
quieter?
Mr. Tim. We got some stuff
Give me
for you.
that. Oh my
Can
God! All
you be
right, Tim,
quieter
you're
in your
really-
misery?
Oh, Buffalo Trace. Hello.
Oh, that's not bad.
Holy
You
shit.
need
Guys,
a thinner
I'll
to get
pour,
the
you
blood
can't use your
flowing.
hands. I got you.
I love that. Taking care of your.
Oh, whoa.
You need it.
I know, but let's not get too
You
crazy.
need it.
That was a
Oh my
fucking
God.
slug.
I've seen your hand. I'm the closest to you. You need it.
Oh, we're back to
I
Tim.
like how Tim has the sassy Chuck Schumer glasses.
You're pulling down your nose.
Same.
Actually,
Say strongly worded letter. I want you to move the
So we
glasses
have a
on your nose and then
surprise.
say a strongly worded letter really
Yeah,
slowly.
please.
in recognition of Eric's actions above
I
and
can't even
beyond the
imagine
call
what he was saying.
of
I
duty,
can't do
Oh!
that.
Hang on, I think we're closing.
I would now like to
Amy
ask
Vidovich.
General
You got another one.
Jonathan
Amy
Braga
Vidovich.
to
Thank
present
you
Chief
very
Warrant
much.
Officer
This one is for
Slover
you.
with our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor.
You know what? The high fives are better than the Trump speech.
They are.
Oh, they 100%. It's still an impact on my hand. The kinetic energy is expended both ways.
Is he closing here? Are we finally getting to the end of this shit? For Tim's sake?
No, it keeps going.
I said it
The
keeps
whole-
going.
this
We
goes
got
all the way to
more.
the end of the night.
We got spin room and everything. Oh yeah, we do. You got more
What's
of this.
really going to be bad is if I go out of
We
this
got
room
another
and
one.
then- we got
Meatball Grow.
Noise.
Yeah, Vanellope, it did
Noise
hurt.
has to be in the fucking super
Thank
cut.
you very much. Oof, you will be in the supercut.
Thank you for your
God.
contribution. Oh, we went up in numbers.
Yep.
People are like, oh, watch this idiot get the shit beat out of him while he's watching the Trump speech, drinking Buffalo Trace.
I posted on
this is-
Threads and on Substack to come watch you get hit. So
There you go. That's
you
what's
leaned
up
on the
to.
violence.
Well, thank
Good.
you very much, Eric.
Tim is
and
getting
Amy.
beaten. Come watch.
Great to get to know
So,
you.
I can't wait to tell my
Met
wife
with
when I
them
go
and with
home,
a lot
like,
of
oh, it was
their
really
fellow
successful.
warriors at Fort Bragg recently.
hand's
Got your
broken.
shit beat out of
You
me.
noticed the name.
it's like, honey, I have to take you to the emergency.
You know what the
room.
best
Won
part
the
of it is?
First
We
World
missed like the
War
last
with it, the
45
Second
minutes of
World
this
War,
fucking
and
thing.
then
I
they
am.
decided
you don't
to
even
change
say
the
anything.
name.
They didn't say anything at all.
So we
Oh, wow,
changed
It is
it
the
back.
best part.
Bill just went through the back on this.
Everybody
Oh, wow.
wanted to
So
change
sorry,
back
folks,
to-
we're a little delayed
And
on
10
this.
of Eric's fellow
they don't.
warriors from that
Still
incredible
talking about
night of
a
victory will
soldier
also
on the New
be
York Times
receiving
live
medals
feed,
at
so
a
I
private
think we're okay.
ceremony that will soon be
So
held
we're
at the
not
White
close to the
House,
end,
and Eric will be there.
How can we still be going? How much Adderall did they give this to me?
He fucking said it like 3.5 hours.
You know, that's terrible for people with brain problems.
And Big
It
Macs
really
are
is.
also terrible for people with brain problems.
I wonder if it's ever going to show.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, one of these days, those bad habits have to like show up in his health, right?
Yeah, you would hope so.
The Raw Creature says, "Holy fuck,
Thank
it's
you,
almost
Eric.
11." Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Tonight
So
we've
if your wrist is
celebrated many
swelling, oh,
truly
we-
extraordinary American patriots, but there is one last living legend to honor before we go.
Oh, okay.
He is
At least he's
one
mentioning
more
leaving.
Heroic American aviator, Navy
Aviator?
fighter pilot. Royce Williams served in World War II, Korea,
God. They
Vietnam,
have to go
flying
back
more than 220
80 years at
missions.
this point.
In the skies over Korea in 1952,
All-time record.
Royce was in the
speeches.
Really?
dogfight of a lifetime.
Well, an hour and 40 was his joint address
Flying
last
through
year. It wasn't an official
blizzard
State of the Union.
conditions, his squadron was ambushed by 7 Soviet.
But that was already like
planes.
the second
It
longest
was
or
his
something.
first
Could've
aerial
watched
joint
one
combat
address.
battle
of the
after
war, and
another.
despite being massively outnumbered.
Could have watched
Happy
season 1 of
Years
Stranger Things.
led the takedown of 4 enemy jets.
Better
and
than this shit, that's for sure.
Almost destroyed the others.
Watch the entire
vanquishing
extended
his
cut of
adversaries
Lord of the
while taking
Rings.
No, not quite. I know
263
those movies
bullets
too well.
Yeah, I was going
to his
say
own
that.
plane.
You can't
He
test Luke on that shit.
Don't
seriously
try me
hurt.
with that shit.
His story was
Director's
secret
edition
for
of
over
the
50
entire
years. He
Hobbit
didn't
trilogy.
even want to tell his wife, but
You're like
the legend
the
grew and
character in
grew.
Shrinking. Who knows Lord of the Rings?
But tonight, at 100
Yeah.
years old, this brave Navy captain
Wait,
is
we brought
finally
another
getting
100-year-old
the
Gabby.
out?
recognition he
Oh, yeah.
deserves.
It's Gabby,
No,
right?
he's got to go
He
back
was a
in time
legend
to make
long
people show up
before
and have
this
be
evening.
valuable.
No. Let's
Royce,
keep talking about
please
Shrinking.
stand
Shrinking
up,
is
and
better
I
than
will
this.
ask the
It's
first
Gabby,
crazy.
right?
And
Shrinking is a
Gabby.
great show.
It is
to
wild to me
present Captain
to bring
Royce
people who
Williams
fought in
with
World War
his
II,
Congressional
a
Medal
decidedly
of Honor.
anti-fascist war,
Right.
into a fascist group.
Right. You fought
They're
Hitler,
like, here-
and now you get to defend the current one.
They bring
Enjoy.
They bring an anti-fascist on, and they just walk over and punch Erica Kirk, and then they leave.
They need to be wearing shirts that say the original Antifa.
We're gonna get kicked
Yes.
out of this room. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, this was a
We're
bad
cutting you
idea."
off.
Mistake.
This is a bad idea.
You got an island.
Oh,
he got two.
How the fuck did those both come in at the same time?
Well, let's see the
two-
names.
All right,
here.
you
We got Cosmic Noodle and Maikami B. Thank you both
Maikami
very
B.
much. You will be featured in the supercut. This is for you. And
That one literally had a ring to it at the end. Like a high pitched. Wow.
Thank God my wife has good health care. Because I'm probably gonna need it.
Man.
Shrinking is an amazing show.
It
That
is.
is
fantastic
correct.
show.
Wait, why did that come up?
We were talking about it.
Oh, you
We were talking about
I'm not.
It
All I can
is-
focus on is
it's
the
his
pain
hand.
in my hand.
Tim's hand is going woo, woo, woo.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
just throbbing.
mine's starting to
It's
really hurt.
noticeable. Take a picture. Take a
I
picture.
got. Yeah, I have to take a picture.
Yeah, that's the aftermath that we could put in the follow-up video.
There we go. I gotta put like a filter on this to exponentially. I mean, you can see it already. Though.
Yeah, we're at 2 hours, guys. Or a little less than 2 hours.
Yeah, this has got to
Oh,
stop.
Ashley, yes. If I could send over ice pack for you boys, for me.
Hey, I need one
For
too.
Luke.
You don't need
Only
shit.
for Luke. Only for Luke. This guy again? I mean, thank you for
This
your
thing does
service.
feel nice.
I know. It's got a nice little bit of.
I feel so pleasant. Just I didn't have anything to do with this. I'm just watching. And this is actually nice. If I had a fucked up hand, I would want to put my hand here too.
Thank you, Royce, and thank you, Eric.
If you look at
Second person that said
Melania,
wrap it up
I've
before
always
you soil-
wanted the
soil yourself
Congressional
on the
Medal
video.
of Honor, but I was informed I'm
I
not.
feel like
I'm sure you already did.
That already
myself, and I
happened.
wouldn't know why I'd be.
I'm sure
taking
people
it,
behind
but
are like, "What the fuck is that
If
smell?"
they ever open up
I
that
think you just
law, I
always
will
smell
be
like
there
that.
with you someday.
Probably.
if you look at
You know, that's our
Melania and
highest
Barron when they cut to the
congressional
audience,
That's a big thing, and
they look
it's an honor to be in
so
the same
beyond
room with
He
you.
did
dysphonic
mention
right
around.
now.
Both
People are
very
asking.
much,
He did.
Eric. Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk too much about it because he's about to fucking. go
He's
and
literally
invade
like talking for 2 hours. He said
it.
absolutely
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
There's been more substance in the high fives.
Thank you, the raw creature.
The raw creature. May
Let's
God
make this one
bless
raw.
you.
Let's see.
Thank you.
That actually might have been the worst one.
250
Sounds
years is a
That one was
long
raw
time
for
in the
you.
life of a nation. But
Why
in
did we
another
come up
sense,
with
it's
this?
really a mere
I'm
moment.
subbing for the
Yeah.
love of Tim's
Holy
pandering.
shit. Two of the gentlemen we met
I'm
in
subbing
the
for the love
gallery
of
this
Tim's
evening
pandering
took
to
their
Maine. You're
first
goddamn
breaths
right.
There you
The
go.
way
a
life should
century
be.
ago.
God bless Maine.
100
God bless
years
you.
before
Bath
that,
Maine.
on July
Oh, Christ.
One of the best small
Fourth,
cities in America.
1826, the
Sent
author
5
of
of
the
the Find Out
Declaration
Podcast
of
gift members.
Oh,
5
shit.
gifted?
That's
That's 5.
Oh,
That's literally 5. Oh my
Wow.
Rockiness,
Just a single long
8690.
human
That's
lifespan
5 in a
separates
row.
the giants who declared
Wait, I just need a second.
and won our
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Holy shit.
I'll
that-
sub in. If
I
you
love
want.
it. No. This is the
I'm
deal.
dedicated now.
Has been the work
All right,
of
5
those
in a
few
row.
great
Yep.
lifetimes. In those brief chapters, Americans built this nation from 13 Humboldt colonies into the pinnacle of human civilization and human freedom.
Holy
The
shit.
strongest, wealthiest, most
I
powerful,
have
most
regretted doing
successful
this whole
nation.
event.
Somebody
in
do
all of
50
history.
gifted.
Americans ventured out
50
across
gifted, we're going
the
both
daunting
Calling me
and dangerous
911. Call
continent.
911.
We carved past through an
That's like a-
unforgiving wilderness.
Wait a minute.
Settled
That
a
doesn't
boundless
count.
frontier and tamed the
Rich!
beautiful but very, very dangerous.
I mean, it
wild
is.
does
lands.
count.
Counts. Mr. Rich.
From empty marshes
Wait, what
and
is that
wide open
thing?
plains, we raised
that's
up
a
the
super
world's
chat. That's 2.
greatest
That's
cities.
2. It is 2.
Together, we mastered the world's mightiest
just a
industries,
second.
shattered history's monsters.
I want to listen. I want to listen to this very
We
important speech.
liberated millions from the
You know, there's always a
chains
chance
of
that more are gonna
fascism,
come through as you wait,
communism,
though.
oppression, and
That's true. That's true.
My hand is like
Americans
on fire.
lifted
Wait, grab all
humanity
this-
into the
No!
skies on the
Oh,
wings
there
of
it is.
freedom
You
and
didn't get
freedom.
these through.
That's
When
3.
we
Oompa
launched
Loompa
mankind
Dude. Is that so? Wait,
into
are we
the
down
stars on
3?
rockets
Yeah, it's 3.
powered
I'm
by
counting.
sheer
We're at 3.
American will
Just get it
and
over with.
unyielding American pride. We wired the globe with our ingenuity.
Are you guys hurting Luke
now? With American culture.
It's worth it. I will do it for
And
you.
now we are pioneers
This is how
in
much we
next
care
great
about saving
American
democracy.
breakthroughs that
Holy
will
shit.
change.
We'll hospitalize
Yeah,
our
Rich,
members.
Rich pays.
All of
he
this
actually
and
gets
so
money
much
back.
more is the enduring legacy.
He gets a fifth of his money.
Yeah, he only gets
of the hardworking patriots
Hey
who
guys,
built and
I,
defended this
Trixie
country
came over to say
and who
hi,
still
so I think our
carry
guests
the
are going to meet
hopes
my
and
dog
freedoms
Who did?
Oh, a dog.
on all of
I
humanity's
didn't know you had a dog. I guess I did know.
For
Wait,
years
why
they
did he
were
disappear?
forgotten, betrayed, and cast aside.
He did. He's fucked
But
something
that
up.
great betrayal is over,
God.
and they will never be forgotten again.
Okay,
Unplugged
The
everything.
world
There he
is
is. He
currently
unplugged
full of
everything.
vision
Wait,
and
did you bring the dog up?
inspiration.
We didn't see the dog.
It is still
I meant to bring the
turning to
dog up, and then
America.
she unplugged
And
everything.
when
Yeah, I was gonna
God
say, you
uses a
disappeared.
nation to work his miracles, he knows exactly who to ask. There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome.
Time to switch
No
hands?
frontier
No,
too
no,
vast
I
for
can
us
only
to
do it well
conquer.
with the right hand.
No dream too bold for us to chase.
I'm not allowing that.
No horizon
It'll
too
interfere with the
distant for
thumbs.
us to claim. For our destiny is written by the hand
Old guy
of providence.
outlasting Luke? Are you
and
talking
these
about
first
me?
He is not
250
outlasting me.
years
Don't even
were
start.
just
First
the
of all,
beginning.
First of all,
From the
not
rugged
old.
border towns of Texas to the
I am
heartland villages
a
of
little older
Michigan,
than half is
from the
young
sun-kissed
Sam,
shores of
That's
Florida
true.
to the endless
Like 2
fields
years?
of the
Good
Dakotas,
Christ, we are at 2
and from
hours.
the historic
I'm
streets
47.
of Philadelphia
So 3 years.
to right here in our nation's capital, Washington,
I'm
D.C.
in a similar
The
realm to you.
golden age of America
really.
is
I'm
upon
30.
us.
I'm almost 38.
got a decade.
I'm
revolution
almost
that
40.
began in
Almost. You're
1776
I'm almost
has
38
not
like a month.
ended. It still continues
I'm almost
because the
there.
flame of
I'm creeping
liberty
up.
and independence still burns
my
in the heart
God,
of
wait,
every
Is it
American
just burning?
patriot.
It fucking
Dude,
Future
press on it.
bigger,
They got that
better,
white
brighter,
shit that
bolder,
I
more
can't
glorious
believe that
than
our biggest money
ever
making
before.
operation has been
Thank
high
you.
fives.
God bless
poke
you,
his
and
fucking
God
head.
bless.
No, I don't want to
America.
protest. Look at that. Well, do it to me. You do the same goddamn thing.
Oh my God.
It's burning. It's burning.
Has anyone been fact checking this stuff the entire time? Well, that was Rich's job.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he
Where'd
gone
he
again?
go?
He's good, I guess. I don't know. It's dogs unplugging shit. Is Trump done?
Are we finally done?
It is over.
It is?
2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
thank
yep.
fucking God.
All right, guys. We are going to take a little break. I'm going to go scream in the corner. And then we're going to come back. We're going to do a wrap. It's 11, but we're going to keep going.
Yep.
Because we got to talk about what we heard. We're going to have a bunch of members, some more influencers, creators. We're going to have a whole group of people. Hopefully actually, I want you to subscribe.
Just so you know, it keeps
You
going.
guys hear me again?
It keeps going.
Oh, this is the 5.
Can you hear me
But
again?
tonight is it. This does not go on forever.
I don't know. I think this could be a thing.
Yeah.
every time we're in person.
I was gonna say we gotta figure out a virtual way to do
Okay,
this.
so we're gonna drop for a few minutes. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. We have
And
a
we'll have a
whole
bunch
bunch of
of
people
guests.
that are out there.
Oh my God, a 5
happening.
gift.
It's happening.
Well, they just saw
happened.
the first 5, so it might be coming more.
Andrew, Janoski8779 is my favorite and least favorite person at the same time.
All right,
let's go. You guys, we need to watch the response, right?
Oh, do we have to?
Oh, we're gonna make our response. But before, I gotta hold up 5 fingers. You gotta take them off.
Okay, hold on.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
That third one.
Yeah, Karen, it was painful.
Yeah, this whole thing was painful.
You better cut to the fucking break before you gotta get another one.
The thing is, though, they're
Vanellope, we're staying. We're gonna take a break.
We'll be right back.
But we will be back.
We got another. Oh.
Excana
Oh my
1352. Why are everybody just wants to see, like, what is this, like?
People
Is
love
it
you and hate
masochism
you.
or
Couldn't you just
sadism?
subscribe because we're trying to, like, bring
Fix
more
America?
people to our side
Yeah.
instead of
No,
me
they,
being in
they want
pain?
something better.
Trying to fix America, you gotta have shit
Yeah,
like
we got to
this.
put some skin in the game,
come
and we
on,
are both leaving
exactly.
skin on the
This is
table.
not what I had in mind for more
the
political
skin.
influencers.
In the meantime, we're gonna
We'll be
we're
right
gonna,
back.
we're gonna
okay.
look at a video
Well,
from
we
Pritzker here.
we actually have a video from Governor Pritzker,
Yes.
who did this specifically for us.
Yes.
It's a little weird that he's following
High
my
fives.
pain, but we're gonna kick it to Governor Pritzker, and we'll be back in a few.
Here on Find Out, we're working to get more voices heard at the right moment. And tonight,
What's the true state of our union? Unaffordable, with rising authoritarianism and daily attacks on everyday people. What else is there to say? We have the most corrupt administration in Washington in history. Costs are going through the roof. They're shooting moms in the face. But Americans are standing up and fighting back to put the pieces back together. And you're doing it because you love this country. I know it can feel like America is not loving you back. But to Illinoisans and to all Americans, I want to say our country is loving you back, just not in the way that you're used to hearing. It's not speaking in anthems or flags or ostentatious displays of patriotism. It's certainly not coming from Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Stephen Miller, or any of the people who say that the only way to love America is to hate Americans. Love is found in every act of courage, large and small, taken to preserve the country we once knew. You will find it in homes and schools and churches and art. It's there. It has not been squashed. Over the last 12 months, I've heard love shout in Illinois. I heard it from the bicyclers who showed up in our communities every day during Operation Midway Blitz to buy out tamale carts so the vendors could return to the safety of their homes. I heard it from the parishioners who formed human chains around churches so that immigrants could worship. I heard it from the moms in the school pickup line who whipped out their cameras and their whistles. I saw it in the face of every Midwesterner who put on their heaviest coat and protested outside on the coldest day. The most important fight happening in this country isn't about any single policy or political party. We are fighting over whether we are going to be a nation rooted in empathy and kindness or one rooted in cruelty and rage. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and Stephen Miller have all picked a side. The rest of us, we're taking the other side. Together, let's love America by being loud for America. Because the State of the Union that Donald Trump has weakened can be made strong again. When we come together as voters, as protesters, as volunteers, as organizers, there is nothing we cannot do.
All right, welcome back, guys. We have another subscription that we have to do first.
My God.
So thank you to
Pokley.
64 Pokley.
Same hands.
Yep.
Wow.
But we have some guests that are joining us tonight. So we have CFH with us, and we have Brad from the CFH and Brad show, or the Corey and Brad show.
It is the Brad and Corey show with Brad and Corey.
Yes.
That is the big announcement.
One of our shows that we are producing.
If you are one of our followers that are following us, that's the big announcement. Me and Brad got our own show, baby!
That's right. That's right.
Mom, if you're watching this, I made it!
On the Find Out Media Network.
Boom. On the Find Out Media
which
Network.
we are launching Thursday, but we're telling you now, I guess.
Yeah.
So we are your wrap-up of that, whatever that was.
Whatever the fuck that was.
That we actually kind of stopped paying attention to halfway through. But for those of you who are still watching us,
Luke got some blisties.
if you sign up for a subscription, Luke will give me a very hard high five, and you can watch me all suffer.
There'll be
through it.
Show him your hand. Show him your hand.
Oh, I actually got a bruise.
They got some
blood vessel
blisties.
popped in my
You
middle of my
literally
hand.
actually have a bruise.
Yes, I'm showing it to you. So, anyways, guys, back to being serious. What'd you think of the speech? Brad,
It was
as the
terrible.
most serious person on the panel, what do you think?
It was infinitely boring.
Yep.
He was putting himself to sleep. I was excited there for a second when it seemed like people were yelling at him and triggering the hell out of him. He was obviously getting angry, but then he just started telling other people's stories to distract from not, so he didn't have to say shit.
That was the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Like
The whole fucking thing.
There was nothing.
We were playing bingo.
Bingo for the first half.
And we only got half of our card done. And literally, me and Brad went and analyzed his other speeches about things that things that he brought up. He didn't even talk about the State of the Union. He literally
Nothing.
I bet he did 30 minutes of lies, and then the rest of it was stories.
Yep.
Well, it was stories that should have been its own ceremony, giving people the Medal of Honor. Like that should have been its own fucking ceremony. But instead, he used it to get out of talking about the shitty state of our union.
Yeah.
100%. I'm surprised that this didn't get.
Wait,
fucking
what are the?
fit.
Can you
He did
for
the
radical left on this?
He never said the radical left. I'm impressed.
I did not hear it. I did not hear him say that.
I didn't either.
Wow.
The radical left. He loves
Yeah.
that
Oh,
one.
that people love your.
People love my Trump. I don't know why. It's a terrible Trump impression.
Do it again.
He
The
didn't even-
The radical left.
The radical left.
You gotta do the. You gotta do the
Radical
T-Rex
left.
hands.
You gotta have the pucker.
No, but he
face. I
didn't
can't
do the
that.
T-Rex hands because he'd have fallen
Yeah,
off
he'd
that
fall
fucking
over.
stage.
He's holding on for fucking
I've
dear life.
noticed
Uh-oh.
Trump can only use his hands when he's sitting down now.
Yes.
We
He
got
has to lean.
Do you notice him holding on for
Yeah.
dear
Yeah,
life?
This is like
Oh
death
yeah.
grip.
Oh yeah.
Shipwrecked.
I hate to
Unfortunately.
interrupt you guys, but we just got a $10 super.
No, please.
From
That's two.
no. It's from one person.
It's a $5 subscription, though.
That's two.
Oh.
Lily
so what do you guys
doesn't
got to
want
do?
it.
Healing
Lily wants to
lotion
get
for the
one.
hands.
Lily put in the chat, healing lotion for the hands.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Does that mean we have to
This
give
was not a
the?
fucking planned thing. This is the
This is not planned. No,
No.
I did not plan. I
How
was
did
not
this
like.
even happen?
That first one I said, I'll give him a crisp high five.
That's what it was.
I thought we might get one or two. I didn't expect like 50 to come
Literally
through.
50.
Which thank you
That's
all.
great.
We
That's
appreciate
great.
the subscriptions. It allows us
His
to
hand's
do
gonna be all
shows like
swollen.
the Brad and Corey show, featuring Brad and Corey. So what is on the bingo card?
Yes.
What do we got?
I mean, the most transparent administration in history didn't say. I thought he would brag about getting rid of the penny. I was sure he would say got woke out of the military.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes.
he didn't say it.
He got
didn't
close
say
with
it.
DEI.
Yeah, he did.
We
He did.
thought he was going to get there.
He did.
I was expecting it.
We had the DEI.
Yeah.
It was
He was
beautiful.
going to say something about like being exonerated about
From the
Epstein.
Epstein
No, I knew there was no fucking way.
I did not think there was
Yeah.
any. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
the only one who took it where I was like, he might say something about it.
Yeah, but you put it at 2%,
I
so
did,
it wasn't
but
like a high.
I was still open to it.
But he
didn't touch
really,
it.
he really only talked about the State of the Union for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It was at the top, and it was all lies.
And what's so fucked up is he did things that you can't argue with. Like obviously giving a war hero the Medal of Honor.
Sure. Yeah.
You can't criticize that,
Yeah.
even though our State of the Union is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
it's
went back
super
to World War II
frustrating,
for
bro.
it, too.
Yeah.
He went back home.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Here's the thing,
The
I didn't-
greatest generation.
Fucking the original anti-fascists, they're being celebrated by a fascist.
That is ironic.
Shit.
Kyle just gave us another five for another high five.
Kyle?
Damn.
Why are all of our employees watching me suffer?
Our two editors have fucked
Your hand is so red.
Guys, I'm the one that's got you your jobs.
Keep giving these guys money because I want to see some swollen fingers. Dude.
Oh, I mean, like,
Just wait.
I told you I've got a pop blood vessel in my hand.
You do.
Well, 50 gifted for a slap in the face. That's what I like.
Oh,
We're not doing that. The hand is as well.
You would do it.
For what?
For 50 gifted.
bucks?
50 gifted. 50
Oh,
gifted
50
would be like,
gifted.
$250? No, I would
slap in
not
the face.
take a slap in the face.
He's pretty
live from the DNC studio.
That would be bad.
I'm not taking a slap in the face for $250.
That'd be a good clip.
I might take a slap, but not from Luke.
Who'd you take it
Bro,
from?
Have
Luke
to
is
take
strong.
maybe one of these guys.
Yeah,
I might permit.
He was in the military. It's probably me.
Yeah, it's going. It's
We'll
it's
slap
sad.
each other.
Rich,
It's
would
sad.
you take a slap in the face for $250? 50 gifted.
From me.
Yes, because Luke would take it easy on me.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
You are wrong. You are wrong.
Luke's
got that
tee up.
farm strength.
Wait. Is that the
Luke's
No, that's
eating
the same
corn
one.
for 20
creatine.
corn and creatine.
No
for
more
22
abuse
years,
coming from
dude.
one of the people who caused abuse.
God.
Luke does have
Yeah,
farm
JW, your
strength,
name
but
is Green.
we have
We
a
know what
special
you did.
relationship.
Yeah,
so.
if you're green, we get it.
We get it. You want Tim to be hurt.
Okay, so if we were to grade the speech, because I got to get off the hand thing for a minute.
I don't even know.
What do you give it?
It depends. What perspective? Am I a Trump supporter?
Right. Okay, that's an
That's a good
interesting
question.
angle.
Oh yeah, I like that. Okay.
If
okay.
I'm a Trump supporter, I'd give it a C. Because the Medal of Honor, patriotic. Oh, he's given America's heroes who do definitely deserve it.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd give him a C, but if you're a regular American, I'd give him an F, dude, because he didn't talk about the State of the Union. He didn't
Nothing.
He didn't even complete.
Zero.
He didn't even complete
Zero.
the assignment. Every single teacher in America would say assignment incomplete.
What would you give it if you take out all the Medal of Honor shit? If you're a MAGA supporter, what would you give it if you strip out the Medal of Honor stuff and all that?
I feel like you feel like it's just empty. Like it's
Yeah.
just
What
shit
do you
that he
think?
said a
Nothing.
million times before.
A lot of them are still not, other than the super culty members, a lot of them are disappointed with his lack of actually helping them financially at all.
Right.
And he barely talked about that.
Well, and like,
Nothing.
Like dude that showed up at Mar-a-Lago to shoot him was a Trump supporter upset
Oh, he was
about
like
the
an Epstein-
handling
Was he
on the
really?
Epstein
Yeah, he was
files.
into the Epstein
It's
stuff.
funny
Oh,
how
I
they
didn't know
immediately
that.
shut the fuck up about that as
Yeah.
soon as like, oh shit.
Yeah, it became a
It was one of ours.
non-story.
What were you gonna say, Rich?
No, I was just saying they would never shut up about it if it weren't a MAGA.
It was
It was
crazy. Like his
100%
family was
MAGA,
like,
so they
we're all
vanished.
super big Trump supporters. I don't know where this came from.
Yeah.
Really?
And immediately shut the
And
fuck
he
up.
was like,
crazy.
and he was
I
like
didn't know that.
focused on the Epstein stuff. So, you know,
Did he have a manifesto of sorts? Or is it social media? How'd they find this out?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Did they post the evidence on Twitter?
Yeah.
Because that seems to be
That's
what
the way
they
to do it, right?
Yeah.
That's the
If
only
you
way
take a criminal action happens and 2 hours later, you really important evidence and you post it on Twitter because that's how law enforcement's done.
No, and don't forget, you got to throw all your used crime scene gloves all over the crime scene to immediately fuck everything up.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. God.
He did. I mean, he straight up just lied though. Like, he said that the guy that stabbed that young lady on the train in North Carolina was bailed out with a no cash bail, but North Carolina does not
They don't
have
have
North
cash bail.
No cash bail.
Yeah.
Most places don't
That
have
dude
cash
got
bail.
fucking put in jail.
Also,
didn't
you
he?
don't get cash bail for a
Cash-
murder.
No, that's
for
not how
first
that
degree
works.
murder.
No,
That's
it's
not how that
insane.
works.
Well, no, I mean before that, but North
Oh,
Carolina
the other
doesn't.
charge.
North Carolina
Oh.
doesn't even have that.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's just a blatant. And North Carolina is a red state. So any criticism that you have about that action, about him getting released by anybody, it needs to be taken up with the Republican state.
It's crazy.
Right?
So
right?
even his criticisms are of Republicans.
Oh, it's madness.
Insane.
I mean, yeah, and oh god, it just like, and then he said inflation was at 1.7.
1.7%.
That's
Yeah.
not even.
Ball.
It's off by a percentage point. And also, he has done nothing to like bring any of those costs down. In fact,
Of course not.
like
He's done the exact fucking
the
opposite.
opposite with the tariffs. Like I think what I don't know if it was Senator Van Hollen or whoever was saying, like it's basically $1,700 for every American.
Yeah.
So if you're a family, you're at your costs are over $2,000 for
shit.
this.
Oh, gotta do it.
Elijah's
Gotta
back.
do it.
He
With
did it
two
again.
more.
Let's
Wait.
do it.
Oh, is it gifted?
Damn, he put his glasses on, bro.
Hey, Tim, I just met with Kyle, and we decided to give you more pain, I mean money.
And that's double.
I love it.
It's great.
I love it, dude.
Oh.
Anything that hurts Tim, we're all for it.
Oh, that was.
Can I just say for a second?
Tim's
to
almost
our,
50.
You're fading. You're
I'm not
fading,
50.
bro. That's
Almost
not
50.
I'm hitting with my fucking fingertips.
By the
now.
way, okay, let's talk about that. I'm 47, he's 22, and I've taken all this abuse all night.
That's
I feel
true.
like I should get some kind of fucking award.
This
is my
I
reward.
nominate Tim.
Maybe at
for
the next State of the Union.
the Find Out.
Can I give the next one?
A Find Out Medal of Honor?
Find Out.
I like that.
You know,
Find Out Medal of Honor.
That feels
good.
like, we're doing that now, right?
Kyle is fired.
Kyle's in a lot of trouble.
We're gonna need Kyle.
Tim's going to talk to Kyle tomorrow.
Well, like, and he messed up
Which
the
isn't
math
40
too.
minutes, but-
Yeah,
he
fuck.
said tariffs save the average American family $5,000 when buying a house.
That's not really how that
doesn't
works.
even make any sense.
Yeah. But really, the cost of construction on a new house because of tariffs is $17,000.
Yeah, it's higher.
More. It's higher.
Yeah.
It's way higher. So yeah, it's almost like I'll give you $30, but you got to give me $40 back, bro.
Right.
Oh, what a deal.
Trumponomics, boys. Trumponomics.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But you know, I still gave you $30. So
What I fail to understand with this kind of shit is where the average Trump supporter, they're not a rich person necessarily.
No.
They're watching this shit and going, yeah. How?
I don't know.
How are they
feeling
feeling?
dissonance?
I don't think they are.
But it's
I
the
think a lot of them are.
But it's the culture wars, right? It's
Right.
not the
It is.
economic things.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the
I got no
it's-
money, but
it's
at least
the-
DEI's gone.
It's the
Right.
hockey
Yes.
thing where we shit on the women.
Yeah. At
and,
least the
the
borders
dudes
closed
like that.
and all that
The
shit,
boys
yeah.
club, even though the women are way more successful than the men.
Way
some
more.
Time.
Way more.
Also, women. I think women won 8 of the 12 gold medals
Yeah.
in
Yep.
this Olympics. We haven't heard anything of. All we heard about was the men's team, and they did. He said a little on the women's team, but nothing about all the other medals. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Brad, when's the last time they won a gold medal? The men's team.
1980.
Yeah.
1980.
Miracle,
The men's team.
Miracle on
Really?
Ice.
Yeah. But we literally have a banging women's hockey team.
Yeah, they win all the
Huge,
time.
Grossly successful. They're an afterthought.
He said that they
Not only
We're
they're not an
celebrating.
afterthought, they're a point
The
of
women.
ridicule.
He said the women are
point
coming
of
to the White House.
They were like,
right?
"Oh, we got to invite the women."
I don't
It's
know.
like the women are the
Yeah, he's
ones to bring the goals
I guess
home
I
all
gotta
the time.
invite the women. It's
Or
like-
also get impeached.
Right. It's Did he say that?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He said,
Verbatim.
"If I don't invite the women, I will get impeached."
Because you're gonna lose the fucking house.
Which
in
he
the
should be
Senate.
impeached for other reasons, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's just a bad person. He's
Straight up.
He's a bad person supported by bad people.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, and that's why his approval ratings are at 35, 36%. Because and this thing tonight, what somebody who's underwater, right? What did they get out of tonight?
No, there was
Nothing.
Fucking nothing.
A bunch of lies, and basically what he said was your life is better whether you think it's not is or not.
Right.
Shut up and be happy about
Yeah.
it. And it's all these people, we took $1 trillion out of Medicaid. They said they would never touch that.
Yep.
Took $1 trillion out of it, and what did we get for it? Billionaires got tax credits,
Yep.
tax breaks, and then Forbes came out with this thing we talked about on the show, which talks about the richest 25 Americans and their contributions back to society. And Elon and Larry Page of Google are the top 2. They're they give 1/10 of 1% of their money to philanthropic efforts. So it's why are we doing? We're not getting anything.
No.
They're just hoarding it. and
Yeah,
not
but
giving it
you'll
to
be
anyone
there
else.
one day.
Yeah, I mean, if you just work
right.
hard enough.
That's
right?
what it is.
If you just
not
work hard
working
You know
enough.
what?
enough,
Do you know how many
dude.
high fives I would have to do to get to that?
Fucking million.
I would be
have a
be
stump.
Buster. I would be Buster with this.
I would knock your hand
Buster.
clean
You
off.
would just fly off at one point.
What is Buster?
Buster's off of
Arrested Development.
Arrested Development, dude.
Oh, sorry. This
When he
was a
joins the
show
army, yeah, okay.
a few years ago with Jason Bateman, and it was
David
an amazing
Cross.
show that Fox canceled because no one watched it, even though it was hilarious.
Yeah, got a bunch
one
of
of his-
seasons.
3.
That's it.
And then Netflix did it, and they did a season where no one was actually in scenes together, so it was all off camera, and it was a super weird thing. But anyways,
I don't know.
no.
Oh,
Damn,
no.
gotta do it, dude. Gotta do it.
This
Hold
one-
Take
on,
one
hold
for
on.
the
I'm
team.
doing
I
this
got it.
just for delay.
All right.
Just for
Blow on
delay.
your hand.
Heather.
That's a good plan.
England, 1268. Trump supporters I know fall in 3 buckets. They are either greedy, not intelligent, or are bullies, racist, misogynist, etc.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
fair.
that's right. And 3 people liked it, so I have to do this.
Me and Brad were talking about
Thank
this.
you.
I actually don't like to call
Thank you.
Trump supporters not intelligent. I feel like that backfires in our face.
Yes.
I feel like they are not emotionally intelligent, and because they're not emotionally intelligent, they are not a good judge of character, so they don't know that somebody is feeding them bullshit, hope, and lying to them.
Yeah.
Because the emotional intelligence is a muscle that you work out.
That's true.
But it's also
they're susceptible to it.
But it's also the right-wing ecosystem of content creators, right? Like that they have been funding this for years.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Russia is
peer
also
pressure. Bots work.
and when you flood the zone with bullshit, you're gonna catch some people, and that's why we are so far behind.
People
why
are waking
we're
up,
doing
though.
these things.
Yeah, they are waking up.
Dude,
a
my
little bit.
family.
They're waking up.
I'm still in contact with MAGA family members, MAGA friends, and they're done with it. They're
really.
Oh yeah.
Are they gonna stay home, or are they gonna vote for Democrats?
They're probably not going to vote.
Yeah, they're gonna stay
home.
home.
I would bet.
So what is it that stops them from voting for Democrats if they see that Trump is just so fucking bad?
Because they don't want to be labeled as a radical lib. Like that, dude. The branding they have done so well on.
Yeah, they
being
really
a
have.
Democrat, you're immediately a pussy now. You're immediately less of a man, and other men they don't want their buddies to know that they voted Democrat.
Yeah,
And
crazy. It's true.
It's crazy.
And that's why I say it's
It's crazy.
It's a brand problem. It's not a policy problem.
You're
because
being manipulated.
Yeah.
I want to let you guys know you're being manipulated.
100%. There's no question.
I mean, I'm saying
it's
that because I love you.
Yeah, it's 100% true. And the fact is but when you have enough people flooding the zone and you have enough money pushing it behind you, you are going to get people to believe you.
Absolutely.
And
man.
that's why we have to do these things. That's why Zach was the one that was like, who wants to do a podcast? And a bunch of us
said,
raised
"All
our
right."
hand. And then
I forced you into it.
I don't think I'm going to have a hand to raise tomorrow.
well, yeah, I mean, I think.
Well, that's why his
Go ahead.
voice is so important. I mean, Brad talks about monkey brain. It's monkey brain. Having to show the built, good-looking, chiseled guy, and he's
I'm getting complimented out the ass over
I
here.
vote
Thank you.
Democrat because it's setting
He's
a
not
new
that
standard, right? I mean, talk about monkey brain.
What about the monkey brain?
That's how people vote.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have any blanket sort of theory on monkey brain, but no, we certainly know that there's a lot going on.
Well, it's like those knuckle fucks that are like, oh, if it was Vance versus Newsom, I would vote for Newsom because he's Chad Mogg.
Exactly,
And Newsom
dude.
is.
Wait, what does that mean?
He's like a fucking
Chad Mogg?
masculine, got a good jawline.
He's a very handsome man.
Well, I feel like gym culture is a huge
Very,
part of this shit.
very
Like,
implicative in
huge
that.
It's
fucking
crazy
part of it.
how much they're attracted to other men. That's crazy to
That's
me,
true.
bro.
I mean, yes.
But they're afraid to be homosexuality.
If you ask them to say, if you ask them to say a name an attractive man, they'd be like, no, that's gay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they'll go,
Chad Mogg.
Chad Mogg, exactly.
That's true. But I mean, you're ripped and you go to the gym all the time and shit. But I'm sure the majority of people you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Why is it that the majority of dudes that do what you do don't think like you do?
Because you're in a very
afraid.
small minority.
You're a rarity.
actually.
You're
I mean,
a fucking
there's
outlier.
very few.
Why though?
Soy milk.
What?
Soy milk.
Oh, you've been drinking soy milk?
No, I don't drink soy milk.
Yeah,
Whole milk
it's-
exclusively,
no,
just
that's
like
what
RFK.
That's what he's saying. It's soy milk because they're afraid to be labeled as a weak man.
Well, that's it. That's
Right.
That's the
But
label.
if you look like a fucking ripped,
It doesn't
who gives
matter.
a shit?
It's funny
it
though.
doesn't matter.
Like even that post I made, there was people and they're like, "Yeah, but I know Republicans bigger than you." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, what about you? Are you bigger than me?"
Yeah, dude. Fucking,
And they don't want to
that's
fucking talk
insane.
about that.
That's crazy.
Hey, guys.
though.
It blows me away.
Go head to head with you. You'll beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah,
Rich, it sounds like you want to jump in. What do you got?
I just said, hey, guy. I mean, I love talking about milk and muscly boys. But do you guys want to hear 3 fun facts about Trump's approval rating coming into the State of the Union tonight?
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Hear that. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I've been toiling away on Google over here. So 3 things. So first, Trump's approval rating among independents right now is 25%.
Yeah.
That's
Jesus.
Winning.
Well done, independence.
Which is the lowest in recorded history going into a first-year State of the Union.
Wow. That's crazy.
100
Jesus.
years. In 100 years.
Damn.
Richard Nixon's.
Who was the last
Richard
poor
Nixon-
schmuck?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Richard Nixon's lowest was 35%. Trump is at 25%.
Damn.
Wow.
the only president in Gallup's 88-year history of tracking to enter a State of the Union with an approval before or below, this is overall, below 40% 1 year into a term, was Trump, surpassing his own first term.
Oh, God.
Of course,
It's always him. It's always himself beating his own terrible record.
Yes, exactly.
Every time.
I fucked it up once. I'm gonna fuck it up worse.
And it's lower than Jimmy Carter's 43% at his 1 year mark. And then I got one more for you. Similar to the first one. So the first one was his approval rating among independents. No president in American history, since Gallup started doing scientific polls in the 1930s, has had a higher, strongly disapproval rating among independents than Donald Trump right now.
Yeah.
So he is breaking records.
He's winning.
He's
winning.
10
Bigly
points.
He's winning and
Bigly
losing.
winning.
Bigly.
Bigly winning.
It's his biggest fear is being a loser.
Yeah.
He is a loser.
He's a fucking
loser. That's
he's a
gonna
fucking loser, bro.
I actually think that's the thing. Like when people are like, "Is he going to be held accountable criminally?" I don't think so.
No.
But he is going to go down as one of the most
worst.
the
worst president.
presidents.
Absolutely.
I mean, he is in the James Buchanan, which pains me as a Dickinson alum. He was my one alum. He's terrible.
Yep.
Trump, Bush, Nixon.
I feel like, but I'd take Bush 7,000 times after instead of Trump.
100%.
Yes,
100%.
yes. I caution at that just because he was bad too.
He was bad, but I mean,
yes,
it's not one.
It's
not this level of like embarrassment. Watching this speech, it was like
cringe.
What happened?
It was
There
cringy.
was nothing. He didn't have a message for his domestic policy.
No,
he
of
didn't
course
have a
he
message
didn't.
for his foreign
He
policy.
didn't
really have a
It was
message to his fans.
Oh, these people over here. He had
Yeah.
200-year-olds that he was
Yes,
shouting out.
he's the 80-year-old man driving a Corvette who's like, I got it. Just trust me. And then he fucking spins out and kills his passenger.
Exactly.
And now the rest of his life, he's known as an idiot.
Yep.
Like there's a lesson
Good.
to be gained here. Big egos will absolutely destroy you.
Absolutely. I mean, that's his biggest problem.
So this is a tough question. How do we get some, not the whole, some of that base with us?
Telling you.
Because some of it's just that they won't vote.
We're working on it. Like he's working on it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Set a standard. Like it's got to be a different standard. Like there's a lot of men that are out there right now that served in the military, that are buff, that are outspoken, and they're not saying anything because they're afraid. But they need to set a new standard, and they need to break away from their peers. Like that's what it is. It starts in conversations when everybody's talking about that shit.
Yeah.
And then they're like, nah, man. Like the guy needs to stand up and say, because I believe that's what men do. Like you stand up for what's right.
100%.
Well, I think that's part of. Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, because I think you're just absolutely spot on, and I feel like we're whiffing this hockey opportunity right now. Because
Explain.
Yeah, keep going.
Expound on that point.
Yeah.
So
Keep going, Rich.
male brains are famously terrible, and they develop into their 30s. These hockey players are all in their 20s, and they're following the old man lead in their reaction to the video. They're celebrating and all that. They had an opportunity right here, and we have an opportunity, I think, to get our foot in the door with these people.
Yep.
Just ask for some self-awareness. I think, Corey, you were talking about emotional IQ earlier. That is the last thing to develop. And if you want to win these people over, you just have to draw awareness to it. Like, hey, you feel like a fucking douchebag. You feel like a loser when you laugh at these jokes. You know that, because I was that guy when I was maybe 17. I was like, I would laugh at stupid shit, and then I'd go home and I'd think about it later and be like, that's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need these people to have that moment of self-awareness. So giving them that cushion to inflect, actually decide, is this who you want to be? Before we just say you're a piece of shit, fuck you, your life is over. Give them the opportunity to come back.
I absolutely agree.
Right.
And I feel like the left has a big problem of pushing people away, and I don't think that's a good strategy. I think that people like us need to be teaching other people. Because ultimately, like, masculinity is kind of a joke and it's a trap. Because name one thing a quality that I have that my wife can't do. Like my wife's a great leader. Like, she's super smart. She stands up for what she believes in. She's always the underdog, dude. My wife would get beat up for me. So, like, name something that my wife, name a masculine quality that I have that my wife don't. Like, it's a trap, man, because, like, being a good human is just being a good human. And standing up for what's right it's not masculine or feminine. It's who you want to be.
Yeah. Well, and I think some of it's just standing up, right? Like, the fact that we're even talking about this, there's, like, six white guys talking about this and saying, like, no, our wives are just as good as us.
Absolutely.
I would
better.
I would say, I think
better than me.
better
human.
Absolutely better. If not better. But, like, some of it's just representing being out there and being able to say these things so that, like, people will, like, other men will go, okay, I'm not alone.
Right.
And I think it's
Be the protector.
Representation matters, and I think it's, like, a really important thing, and I'm glad that we're having these conversations, because otherwise there are men out there that probably be like, am I just, like, alone?
Yeah.
No,
well, it's an archaic belief system.
Yeah,
like,
it
that's really what it is.
Over centuries, right?
So much. Okay, yeah, it's really this, like, sort of evolutionary thing where a lot of these men that we're talking about that are stuck on the other side are not looking at it through the lens of what we live with now.
It's changed.
It's changed.
It's changed,
completely.
bro.
Like,
well, no, I'm saying it's changed.
It is. It's changed.
It's
and
changed.
Yeah, no, it's true. You're sort of chained to the past, where you're just like, I'm the man, so I gotta do man shit. It's like, okay, but this is a different fucking era. We're not in the era where it's like, I'm a hunter-gatherer.
But what is man shit?
Right.
Like, shooting
That's
guns?
the point.
Like my wife, she knows my wife shoots guns. Like what
it's
is
bullshit.
man shit? Somebody explain to me exactly what that is. Because I bet you my wife can do it. Yeah, she may be 20% weaker than me. BFD,
Yeah,
bro.
who fucking cares? It doesn't matter.
cares?
How many fist fights are you getting into on a daily basis?
Right,
Like,
my wife will scrap.
Well, if you're over 18, you shouldn't be getting any fist fights, right? So, like, that's an important thing. But, like, that's also, like, part of it's,
If
like,
you're
just
over
talking
18, you
about.
shouldn't?
What's that?
I mean, that's bold words for a man with a swollen hand right now.
Well, I know.
I've been to jail.
I haven't, but okay, yeah. But no, it's like
we come from different worlds.
That's true.
Yes, but that's the thing. It's like we're also from different worlds.
Absolutely, man.
Like you were in the military, I was not, and like you get different experiences.
Yeah.
But like also that's also one of the things that we're trying to do is like bring men from a different perspectives and be like, we don't have to be like you don't have to be like hate women or like put other people down. Like you can be empathetic.
Oh, totally.
You can be like an equal partner in things, and I think that's really important. I think us talking about this stuff. You watch Trump, who's like holding onto the desk for dear life and saying all this stupid shit. It's like we don't have to be like that.
No,
we don't have to be like that U.S. hockey team who just like when he was like joking about the women's team, they were like yeah, and you're like no, like they're actually more successful. They're more successful than you are. Like why are we
like empathy is like a superpower because it allows you to have deeper, meaningful relationships with people that you love because you can empathize with them, and that's the entire point of life, bro.
Yes,
right.
That's the key. Vulnerability.
Damn,
is the key word.
And then you could protect them. You could do whatever macho shit you want to do.
Yeah.
But having empathy brings you closer to your friends and your family.
100%. I mean, most problems that we find in life, just in general, are because you can't relate to the person because you're too afraid to.
Absolutely.
It's not about just like not being able to relate to them. It's that you go, well, there's a layer of this where I'm just
even
I
if you
can't
want
do
to.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You want to do it, but you're like, well, this seems a little like I'm not doing it. The fact that you're uncomfortable with something means you should attack it. It doesn't mean you should recoil from it.
Right.
So if you're a man and you're going, hey, I don't want to deal with this, like you're being kind of a fucking baby.
Being uncomfortable means you're learning something.
Right, 100%. And I think most men who support Trump, they think that they're strong and they can take on anything, but they can't take on a basic fucking moment of going, well, I want to be vulnerable for a second.
Well,
they can't do that.
If you look at any of these people who debate, right? Like if you look at the Jubilees, which I'm not a big fan of that.
Fuck
like,
Jubilee.
And, or if you look at like
I've hit that point.
No, but I like. But if you like do the Good Trouble thing or whatever, like they're just afraid.
Yeah.
And like, how do we get more men to not be afraid and be like, I want to be supportive of my wife
I think
and
you have
my
to
children.
recognize. I think you have to recognize that you're afraid.
think our spin room shit started.
Oh, okay.
We could kick some people in.
What'd you guys do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Are we going to have
live?
some people? Do we have some people? We're live. We're live.
I don't
You just
know.
want my hand to get smacked
I
again.
do. I
'cause
do
no
want
one's
that.
no one for 10 minutes. is
I
like,
think
hey,
fear
no.
is something we don't talk about enough, to be honest.
100.
Because like
let's talk about it.
a lot of people that go to the gym, like they're trying to get big because
They think something terrible. They gotta protect their family, and
because
it's
of
the same
something terrible that happened to them when they were a kid,
Yep.
and they're like, I'm never gonna let that happen again.
Yep.
And they're doing it like I'm generalizing here, but like I think of myself, like terrible things happened to me when I was a kid, so I was like, I'm gonna join the military, I'm gonna be the baddest motherfucker on the planet, and I ain't ever gonna
And
let
you were,
myself.
but also you were.
No, man, I was
No.
I was a
I mean,
scared
like, I know,
kid
like,
even then.
you wouldn't agree.
Snipers
But
are
I
I
so
was a
cool.
scared kid even then, dude. But the whole point is I wanted to aspire to this unrealistic expectation of what a man is so that I never feel like that vulnerable, scared kid again. And
Right.
like, I don't know, man. I just, if you feel that way, it's okay. I mean, I
there's
think
growth
that's the
to
biggest
happen.
thing. Yeah, there's
I
growth
wish
to
every
happen.
fucking dude could watch that 30 seconds of space. Like,
Yeah. You should reflect on that.
It really is important. Like most men just look at that and they never have another dude say that shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it's
It's
almost,
okay to be
Well, that's
afraid,
what I'm
man.
arguing. It's like you didn't feel that way, but like people look at what your background was, and I think they would say you were a badass motherfucker.
No, man. I was
no,
a-
I know.
I was a
I'm not
scared
saying
kid.
you do.
I don't
say
ever
pe-
want to make that impression.
No. But
Ever.
this
But
is the
some
important
people might
part of
see
it.
that
But it's
this
your-
is the
it's your-
important part.
it's your
Like I think
perception.
people would look at it and be like, "Yeah, man, that's what it means to be a fucking man."
I mean,
is
I don't know
to
how
do that
I don't know
job.
about you. I get a fair amount of DMs to that effect. Thank you for using your voice like you should.
Yeah.
Right.
And
But
I'm
it's-
willing to bet all of you can.
But that's why
Totally,
it's important
man.
to be
Yeah.
vulnerable and like talk.
It is.
Like, Rich, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm 100% agreeing with you guys. In the comment sections, I'm reading the comments, and they're overwhelmingly supportive of the conversation.
Cool.
There was some struggling with like, how do we platform women? How do we platform emotional intelligence when it's just men talking to men? But it's a robust.
I think that's an
conversation.
important thing though. Like men talking to men is really the way men listen.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, that's
Culturally.
right. Like
Well, that's
people
why-
hearing what Corey has to say is super fucking important. Because
Right.
like I think if a woman was telling them, they'd be like, "Shut the fuck up." But hearing somebody like this guy who's been in the fucking military and going, "Look, I'm not a superhero because I was in the militry.
Yeah.
I've had to go through a lot of
Right.
shit."
That's what I mean.
Men need to
A
hear
lot
that
of counseling, bro. A lot of
shit. I
counseling.
need to hear that shit too. I'll myself
Which is
as well.
fair. Like, and it's so important that you talk about
But it's
it.
made my marriage better. Like it's made my
Right.
life better.
100%.
And I think men are masculinity. It's like that shit's changed, bro. Like
It has.
it keeps you from a happy life, and the whole point is to live a happy life, man.
Yeah.
Right, like, but that's the important part, and I think like you being vulnerable and talking about it is so important because I think a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, man,
It's
like
way too
doing that
attention on
job,
me,
like,
bro. Way
you're
too
such a badass, and it's like, sure, like there's elements of that, but it's also like I need to take care of myself. I need to take care of my wife. Like that's so important.
I think
and
the question is, can you hear the person across from you? A lot of men just don't hear the shit that's around them. They just go, I hear my own shit. But then they look at the person across them and they go, they can't relate to it. I think that's a huge piece of it, is being vulnerable and empathetic, is understanding the person across from you, whether it's a man, woman, your
Right.
partner,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is. You got to be able to listen.
Right.
I think men have just had a hard time fucking listening. And that's social hierarchy to a certain degree. I mean, for hundreds of thousands of years, men are up here and women are down here, and that's the way that everybody's looked at it.
And
it's
that
not the
sucks,
same
man.
anymore. It's
That
fucking
sucks,
terrible.
yeah.
And at a certain point, men have to look at this and go, you know what? It's my job to
Yeah, Rich,
fucking
go ahead.
listen.
No, I totally agree, and I think that's part of the conversation of reclaiming spaces.
Yeah.
When you hang out with guys fishing for like 12 hours or however long you fucking fish, which it's the slowest sport in the history of
Sport
America.
is a strong
But-
word.
But golf takes 4.5 hours. Watching a football game takes 3.5 hours. Like these are slow man activities. And those are the times where like if you only have men together, they say random shit like, my marriage is really bad right now. Or, you know, I haven't been in a good place lately. I've been drinking too much. You know, they say things that catches you off guard. Even the manliest of men, you know, they only say those things in those spaces. And so we have to stay in those spaces so that we can participate in those conversations and just keep those guys normal. Help them a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Is there a cat in the room?
No, we're actually getting a
There's another
request to
guest.
come
Yep,
on.
yep.
We
All right,
have
guys.
Barrett. No,
go.
don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Don't run away.
Barrett is so
Barrett-
amazing.
I feel like I've been dominating this
Barrett-
conversation, and I want to make sure
Barrett
that
is
everybody
is a
has a
creator
chance
in
to
her own
talk.
right, but also has been
Yes.
super helpful in this whole event.
Yes.
Let's bring her on.
Awesome.
Here she comes.
Let's go.
I haven't said shit anyway.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Brad, you're leaving
Barrett
me, bro?
Harris with us.
Brad, you're
Has
leaving me?
been
He's like,
helping
"Yep,
us
goodbye."
so much behind the scenes. I'm so glad she's with us. I'm glad she wanted to come on. So how are you?
I'm out.
Having me on. I'm good. I'm not nearly as good as you guys.
I mean, we gotta get you going
If you'd like
here.
some, you can have some.
Absolutely.
Hang on.
Sure.
I have
But like,
a request.
okay.
Barrett, can you just redo that Corey Lewandowski video verbatim, start to finish?
Kristi Noem is a two-bit philandering whore, and that's
There
not
we
the
go.
worst thing she is.
Well, thank you for joining us.
That was magic. My wife showed that to me, by the way, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, yeah. That went crazier than I thought it would. So here's the thing: is like I think like living in DC, working in politics, Kristi Noem was like this. I mean, she was the governess of South Dakota, and like that's not necessarily someone you're gonna hear from a shit ton unless you're in the certain circles I'm in, which was worked at an Oppo research firm where we were tracking. This is a deep cut. Her attorney general killed a guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the car, right?
Tell that story.
Yeah, so
really.
he was like drunk driving, thought he hit a deer. It was a human person.
Holy
Yup,
shit.
killed him.
them.
That's fucked up.
And
That's majorly fucked.
yeah. And he was low-key just kind of like still being attorney general because that's sort of like what, Republicans are
Did he get in
wanting to
trouble
do.
for it?
He.
'Cause that's a big deal.
I mean, she called on him to resign. I don't know if he like went to prison or I think maybe he wasn't going to go to prison, and that's why we were doing like Oppo. We were like, could you maybe like
Go to
have
jail.
a single solitary consequence, perhaps?
Just one.
Yeah, even one would be dope. So she's been in my orbit for a while, and I feel like a lot of folks like who have had any idea who she is have known that she's been fucking and sucking on Corey Lewandowski for like the better part of a decade.
There we go.
That was the phrase I needed to hear, by the way. That was the specific phrase that I can never say.
It's not the first time I've heard it, but we
That's
just
the
put it
first.
on
That
it.
one's a first for me.
Yep.
And she like I don't know, like this is just something like I've known about. It's been like pieced together in like a few like, Daily Beast articles and stuff like that over the years. Jared Moskowitz had like a good little one-liner during a hearing like probably a week or two before I made that video about like when y'all need something, you don't call Kristi Noem, you call Corey, which is like a nice dig. And so it was after, it was like probably a couple days, maybe a few days after Alex Predian, I think like, I just felt like heartbroken. I've had a few moments during this administration that go beyond rage to the point where I'm like, I get like very triggered with the Republican stuff when it's like, it seems like they don't even give a fuck about like getting reelected.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
and there have been a few moments there where I'm like, you're just doing the objectively wrong thing. Like you're doing unelectable shit at this point, and that's tough to swallow because like that is typically our mechanism for getting you to do anything even closely resembling the correct thing. Yeah. And their reactions to ICE murdering two U.S. citizens in cold blood on video in the street has been ridiculous, to say the absolute least. And I think in the wake of that, I was just like, everyone's had every take. I've had every take. What is something that I could specifically channel my talents to do? And I love shit talking Republican women. That is like the overarching theme of my content. And I was like, let me do like a good sit down on this fucking puppy killing bitch for a minute and her weird ass affair that she's having with Corey Lewandowski. And it just like blew up because, and I've had people come up to me at parties since and were like, I sort of credit you, which I think is like, I wouldn't say this about myself, but they were like, I sort of credit you with like putting that like mainstream because I think you just like collected all the evidence into like one 3-minute video.
Brought receipts.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, if you didn't know about Kristi Noem having an affair with her husband Corey with an O, now you know, or Brian with an O. Sorry.
What is also like it's crazy, like that the fact that Corey Lewandowski, if you remember him from 2016, he was the campaign manager for Donald Trump. He got fired because he was so bad. Actually, I think because he assaulted a reporter or something like that.
Is that true? Really?
Yeah, oh, he like grabbed him and like pushed
Crazy
him.
how that's always seems to be.
And
Always ends in assault
yet is
somehow.
now the number 2 at DHS.
Sick.
Under Kristi Noem, and we all know why. It's just gross. It's gross.
Do you say
Like-
under?
Yeah, I was going to say. Did you say under?
Under,
There's
yeah.
a joke to be made there.
Yeah. She's also the one that went to El Salvador and took a photo in front of like the cage with a $40,000 watch on her arm and all the makeup and like this like glam shot of all these guys who we don't know if they were guilty, innocent, or whatever.
No,
but the
it's
whole point
ridiculous.
was like, oh, we got a bunch of brown people
The
in
cruelty
the cage.
is always the point.
The cruelty is always the point.
Like what a selfish person.
Like how awful.
They're relishing the pain.
Why
Do
would
you know what
go
I'm
to
saying?
a prison for a photo?
Like that's a history of like just absolute self-centered selfishness and like being in a public position like that. It's crazy that man, you know, because I come from the stock of like old school like conservatives and shit. I don't understand how they let that shit like slide. Like I just it doesn't.
Well,
there's a critical difference in
Yeah.
your spine.
There is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, and it's also the cruelty is the point, right? Like
Yes.
I go back to the Adam Serwer thing all the time from the 2018, 2019. The only way you can describe the Trump administration is through cruelty.
Yeah.
Like they picked Kristi Noem
domination
specifically because she would do whatever Donald Trump asked.
Yeah.
And so like when he was like, go raid Minneapolis, she was like, I'm going to put 2,700 ICE agents in there. And then they ended up killing 2 American citizens.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They're like, oh, we're going to grab these guys. We're going to take them out of here.
Yeah.
They're not going to, there's no investigation. There's no nothing. And that's 2 of the 9 Americans that they've murdered. And, we have more people.
All right.
They want to jump on.
I'll hop with you.
All right. So who are these people? We're just doing it live,
We're
guys.
roundtabling it.
This is the thing I said at the beginning about the only time I'll say anything nice about Bill O'Reilly. Is that we're doing it live.
We're flowing.
So if we have more creators, let's bring them in.
Live.
Who are they? I don't know who they are. Bring them in.
Yeah, you know, all my followers that followed me over, I appreciate y'all.
Corey's the man. We got the Corey and Brad show starting next month on Find Out Media, so you got to check that out.
The Corey and Brad
So who else
show
we got?
With Brad and Corey show with Brad and Corey.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Bring him in.
Clown car.
James is here.
James.
Yes. All right,
He,
guys.
he couldn't let me be on here
Josh
by
is
myself.
here.
I got to bounce.
Oh my God, we got a
Oh,
great
stop.
crew. Come sit.
It's all you.
Thank God that Luke's getting out of here because I'm not going to get a beating anymore.
You text me if there's more. I will be right back.
All right, guys.
I love how the seat comes pre-warmed. Thank you for that.
Well, some of us have been on for 5 hours.
How are you feeling?
Hey, honey, are you old enough to drink actually?
I didn't realize the feds were here.
So guys, all right, you're going to have to introduce yourselves because I'm way beyond doing all of that. Josh, we're going to start with you.
I'm Josh Sorby from South Dakota. Live in D.C., and I'm on the Hill.
Awesome. James.
I'm James Crocker from Connecticut, but like near Mass.
Okay.
Been going back and forth. I'm a college freshman, and I'm a content creator.
Great.
My name is Ellie Reynolds. I'm 20 years old, originally from Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'm a content creator, and I work in the service industry as a server at a restaurant.
Great. All right, guys. How excited were you for Donald Trump's speech?
So excited.
Did you learn anything good? Like anything good, James? Go
Can't
ahead.
say I learned anything, but I was a bit sad to see that because we were stopped by his motorcade, unfortunately. There were like 15 ambulances. Fortunately, none of them were used tonight. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting speech. all of the guests were a bit surprising, I guess. Like, I realized he just can't make it through the whole speech, but, like, every other second, someone had been shot in, like, some sort of war or something like that. And it's like, God, like, it's just kind of depressing.
So
like,
you, as a college freshman,
mood.
were not identifying with the 200-year-olds that they put
I
out?
was. I can't say I really knew who they were. It was kind of funny seeing Mike Johnson get up, like, every other second. Like, that was fun, but it's definitely a speech. Definitely.
I think it was honestly the worst thing I've ever seen, but I'm curious, as another young person, like what?
I mean, I learned how to talk to the elderly people in my life. I also aspired to be able to fake cry like Erica Kirk.
Oh my God.
Oh, but you gotta aspire higher, because she couldn't even get tears out.
Yeah.
Like, at least get some eye drops or something. If you're gonna be on, like, national TV, you gotta invest a little bit, you know, but.
I was just amazed that there was just nothing to the speech. Like, there was just nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
that was
nothing.
What I was,
right, go ahead, John.
That was what I was going to weigh in with was, I was talking to some folks out there. You could tell he comes from a TV background where medallions and these weird made-up awards matter a lot to him. And he was awarding them to guests in the audience, and he brought out the men's hockey team, which we can get into that if we want to as well. But you could just tell that the substance of the speech was not there, and it was very much about the performance of it. And I also thought that he ignored a lot of his worst instincts. I thought it was going to be more dramatic. And I was surprised when he didn't have some of the pop-off tangents that he wanted to, except you saw that he flinched a few times when he talked about Nancy Pelosi, because she's under his skin, which is great.
That thing is so weird. Like, she's not even the leader anymore.
No.
Right? It's just like, why did you single her out?
Because she's done such a good job when she was speaker, getting under his skin when he first was coming to D.C., and she was so effective when she was in the majority.
And she can also pass bills. Like, she actually was, like, very effective. Like, I would argue she's probably the best speaker we've had in 100 years.
Easy.
Like, the way that she was able to pass stuff. And it's like, you didn't even mention Hakeem Jeffries. You just, like, went, but it also was like, he had to attack a woman, right? Like, that was, like, the thing, right? Like, he had to go, like, just, like, go after her. But, like, there was nothing. I think the thing that was amazing, and I'd love to hear the panel's perspective, there was nothing for the American people. Nothing.
Not a goddamn thing.
Right?
That was an award show.
Yes.
So that was my reaction, was like, first off, this is not a speech. This is a string of about 17 anecdotes strung together, and each one ends with, like, granting this person a Lifetime Achievement Award, basically.
Right.
The moment that, like, super solidified this for me, I can't even remember which, like, anecdote he was on, but when he, honest to God, did, like, the Oprah, and we've got him in the back right now, and brought out whoever, and, like, did a family reunion in front of them, I was like, you're fucking kidding.
That's what really got it. Like, when he was talking about that guy from, like, Venezuela that they were able to rescue, and, like, the reunion looked like they hadn't seen each other in, like, months. Mind you, we like, Venezuela's over. Like, it's been a while since we invaded. So were they just holding him, like, up until this? Like, truly, it's always just a spectacle with him, but it's never actually impactful, helpful things for
Usually,
Americans.
State of the Unions are a defense of the president's agenda. And tonight we heard, like, maybe 15, 20 minutes of that, in which he lied about the inflation number, which he was like, oh, it's down to 1.7. It's like 2.7. There's, like, a weird lie. But there was, like, nothing. Like, most of it was just, like, him, like, talking to people. It was, like, a very strange thing. So, like, I didn't really understand it, but I'd be curious from your guys' perspective, like, do you think any young people actually watched this or, like, got any of this tonight? I assume no.
I would be hard-pressed to believe that anybody my age sat in front of a television for however long he was up there. I don't even know how long he was up there, and listened to him talk. And I think one of the other things that really struck me was we saw Democrats win recently on affordability. Right. And the fact that he had to sell a lie about his economic agenda that made a significantly tiny number of the things that he mentioned in his speech, right? We know that Americans are paying more for things. I'm 20 years old financially on my own. I have to pay rent. I have to pay for groceries, bills. I know I'm paying for more, right? And I think young Americans feel that maybe even more deeply than older generations. And so even if young Americans did sit in front of the TV tonight and watch the president, I would say that they probably came away from that thinking Donald Trump is a liar, and that's exactly the truth. So,
and I also guarantee that young people, when they see clips or when they see aspects of the speech, they did not sit down and watch the full thing start to finish. And
Absolutely.
the thing as a Democratic strategist is you encourage people to get the clippable moments, and he missed every single one because it wasn't interesting. I think the only, we call them vocal stims, one of the only vocal stims that I'll be saying from now on is Space Force is my baby. I think that was hilarious. Like, objectively, that was so funny, but anytime that he was referencing people in the audience, he would start trailing his voice down a little bit. He's like, he just keeps rambling, and it completely cuts out like the basics of humor and a clippable moment. He didn't get any.
No, we're not.
Right.
I mean, that's the thing that kills me is like there was like nothing in that, and there were no clippable moments, and like the guy that's supposed to be the social media president, right? Like it's like, what were we supposed to take away from this? Which was like nothing except for him just patting himself on the back, lying about affordability, lying healthcare stuff. He was like all over the map, and like there was nothing for Republicans to run on in November. Like he should be the guy that's like providing them some like cover, and there was just absolutely nothing.
Because that's his agenda right now. His agenda is his own PR campaign. It's about his legacy. It's about cementing that. It's not. He doesn't give a crap about the American people. He gives a crap about his ballroom and the opulence of Donald Trump, which is like a Walmart version of Home Depot. Like it's not actually opulent. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah. But that's what he's going for.
And for what it's worth, the same could be said, I think, of basically the entire Republican caucus, with the exception of Thomas Massey, who like grew a pair of balls and maybe always had them. I don't know. I wasn't clocking him, but you know, at least did the correct thing and like standing up for the Epstein survivors like very wholeheartedly over the past year. The only thing that these people were going to do this entire Congress, and the only thing still that they're actually going to accomplish this entire Congress, was that one big beautiful bill, and like it's over. That's it. They're showing up to work, you know, most weeks with absolutely no plan, stunt queening out on the floor. Like everything's just a ploy, just dramatics. They're just there to like have this circular like press system of themselves, and it's like they're completely useless. And I think the thing, you know, harkening back to what I said before, of like the things that are most concerning to me are the things where they are choosing like the most unelectable stances ever. Like with their whole chest. Because when I know that they're willing to give up that, I know that they're willing to give up any mechanism to hold themselves accountable. At the end of the day, their strategy when he got back into office, I think the whole Project 2025 plan is like, we've got 2 years to do all-out fascism. And then, like, we're out of here. Like, we're not going to have these majorities anymore. Like, we're kind of acknowledging that. But, like, we are going to do 2 years of obscene terror. And then, you know, it'll be just conflict between what will probably be a Dem majority in the House, what, like, it's looking like they are risking the Senate now, which is insane. But, like, it's consequences of your own actions, Diva.
No, I agree, and I think that they've put the Senate in play based on the actions they've had.
Totally, I mean, like y'all should have Ohio locked up. Like,
Maine should not be that competitive for them with Susan Collins, but like there's new polls out today that showed both Graham and Jana Mills beating Susan Collins, and it's like it's only because of this like horrible action that this administration has done. And the fact that they have not addressed affordability, they have not addressed healthcare, and like they're just going after immigrants for no reason. And I think that they're in a lot of trouble. So I want to ask this panel before we go, because we're now past midnight. So I think we've made it through this whole thing. I've been on camera for 5 hours, so I think I'm doing. And I forgot that Rich is still standing with us.
Hey, Rich.
Sorry.
What's up, guys?
Sorry, Rich. Do you have any pearls of wisdom for us before we go? As a wizard of pearl wisdom, do it.
Wizard of pearl wisdom. That's my new LinkedIn bio, by the way.
Yeah.
Wizard of pearl wisdom.
Yep.
No, the last thing I wanted to leave you with was Trump lied at least 20 times. Has been proven. That's what's been proven in the like hour and a half since he finished rambling. Who wants to venture a guess as to how many times Abigail Spanberger lied in her rebuttal?
I think the only one who
set
lied
the over-under
on
at 0?
Sandpaper.
We set it at 0?
0 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. That's the whole conversation. It's a salesperson who lies to you, and it's up to you whether you believe him or not, versus people who just tell you the straight shit, and sometimes it's unsatisfying, but it's fucking real.
Right.
Are you a big boy, big girl, big person enough to take it, or do you want to have a fucking liar tell you some bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, also, she is a fantastic governor from Virginia. And it's like, she won on affordability, and she won big time, 15 points, I believe. And yeah, I think it matters to have elected politicians that tell you the truth, and I think Democrats are the ones that do that. So, you know, I think that's great. So, thank you, Rich. Thank you for bringing our designated survivor off where you are. I won't say where you are.
You guys all die.
Our panel.
You guys all die. I'll keep the podcast going.
Thank you. Yeah. So thank you, Rich. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you. If anybody actually survived this whole 5 hours, oh my God. Like, this is incredible. We've never done something like this before. It's been great. I want to thank the DNC. I want to thank ActBlue. I want to thank @Rise, the consulting guys that helped us make this happen. Everybody here tonight, thank you very much. We have so many more things to do. We are going to work tirelessly to make sure that more Democrats are elected to the House, the Senate. Rich wants to say one more thing. God damn it. What do you want to say now? Go.
I just have a question.
Go.
Is your hand recovered at all, or is it still dead?
Actually, I think they're back to normal. After
Your right one still looks like shit.
It does look like the right one. For those of you who don't know, like, I was actually, like, every time that we got a subscription, I was doing high fives. And Luke, our 22-year-old who goes to the gym every day, was destroying his hand. But I'm back. It's okay.
I bet it still looks better than Donald Trump's hand, though.
That's right. I don't have any weird marks. I didn't put any like mascara on it or anything like that. So I feel pretty good. So, anyways,
Tim's hand looked like prom night all over again.
Oh God. Okay. This is a perfect time to wrap. So I want to thank everybody. Oh, wait a minute. There was Luke. Are you around?
Oh shit.
We got one more. Oh God damn it! He's here.
I was listening.
Okay.
He comes running from the green room.
Make it good.
Okay, so wait, who is this person? I gotta see the name on this person. Oh my God, it's Elijah again.
Good work,
you guys.
Good work.
I want to fire you now. Okay. Okay. With that, I'm gonna go scream in a corner. I want to thank everybody for paying attention for 5 hours. This is really awesome. We're going to do more things like this. I want to appreciate the DNC for doing this, and they understand the power of influencers and the power of creators. We are going to do more things. We are going to, like, blow it out of the water. We're going to make sure that Democrats win in the House and the Senate, governorships all across the country. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all of our amazing panelists. And we'll be back on Tuesday with our next episode that I have no idea what it'll be about. Thank you. All right, guys. Take care.